Brother Dwayne, you there? Brother Dwayne, you there? Darkness. Dwayne. All right, I'm gonna get you to come back in. You probably went away from your phone. Big Silky D.
This nigga Darkness must want some smoke. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and he first in line. And if he get me fired up, goddamn it, I suggest everybody just keep clear.
What happened, Silky D? I
I
wasn't
don't
paying
know what
attention.
the fuck Darkness talking about. I'm about to get on his ass though when if he come up in here. Just know that.
Did somebody put a key in his back?
I don't know who the fuck keyed that nigga. Cause old boy said the African nigga was talking about how the white people was living in the plague. How they, you know what I'm saying? Remember I said they was living in poop, they was living in pee, they was filthy as fuck, they was gay, they was doing, they was doing the worst of the worst, all kind of nasty ass sick shit. You know what I'm saying? They was dying off left and right. You know what I'm saying? So I posted that shit, and then Darkness coming at me about a whole lot of other shit. And then he started talking about Diddy and shit. And I'm like, talking about Diddy and 50. And he talking about y'all, he posted a picture, and now here come the gay allegations. I'm like, nigga, you think that shit gonna stick on me, nigga? What the fuck? Like, only niggas that's questionable, nigga, get intimidated by that shit, nigga. You not a nigga who don't fuck more bitches than me, nigga, is not about to motherfucking have me anyway kind of intimidated or any of that shit. The fuck? I turned down more pussy than this nigga get.
Well, here go my boy Dwayne right here.
Shalom.
Wayne, what's up, man?
What up?
I'm coming from God's country.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna be off this bus in about a second, but yeah, man. What I was just telling you earlier before, yeah, man, you tripping, brother, with that spirit, brother. You gotta calm that down because what you just said lacks evidence.
That they was living in poop?
Any allegations dealing with whatever, anything circulating on the internet right now pertaining to the name P. Diddy, it's just mere
nigga,
conjecture.
We were talking about the black plague. What was you talking about Diddy for?
Brother, Wade, do me a favor. Go back and just tap any of those audio wave files so you can see that I was talking about this man all the time. And I was insisting on waiting to make sure, or I was insisting on brother the 50D to make sure they paying attention to what I was saying.
Y'all was talking about Diddy the whole damn time? I was talking about what Ronaldo said about the Black Plague. That's what I was talking about. We can talk about Diddy.
Brother, I was trying to make sure you was listening to what you was listening to. I was saying the whole time that there's this spirit going around on the internet, right? Based off of what we call free speech, right? So under the Constitution, we're protected by free speech, meaning we can say what we want to say, whether it's love, it's hate, or anything in between. Here's the problem: there's this thing called defamation. There's this thing called
defamation of character.
Yes, defamation of character. How much you want to bet me? It starts with Cardi B, right? Cardi B already put one out of business for doing that. Okay? All I'm saying is when you get on the internet and you start spreading rumors about people, it's all fun and games till a lawsuit hits you, and then they win in court and they sue your ass. And I'm telling you this, P. Diddy is just the beginning of how law is going to take over social media. So when you get on social media, you're not going to just say what you want to say and get away with it. Those days is over, brother. People are going to start catching cases. And you'd rather be murdered than to lose a defamation lawsuit, and now you got to pay up $3-4 million out of nowhere. You got to fork out $4-5 million out of nowhere. Now you bankrupt for the rest of your life. You'd rather be shot in the face. So all I'm saying is this, and I made a very valid point. Sil, you listening? Sil, you on mute, Sil. All right.
Oh,
Nah,
I
he
said I'm
listening.
listening. I don't see the
He
point, but
listening.
I'm listening.
Okay, here's my point.
That's how you know I'm listening, because I got my mic muted.
All right.
I said that's
I'm
how
gonna
you
make a
know I'm
point.
listening, because I got my mic muted.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna make a point to you, Silk, on why it is you shouldn't be spreading this rumor, why it is you shouldn't be participating in a spirit of rumors. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when it comes like y'all Rasta, when he comes into the room, he likes to shift he likes to divert the subject from an intellectual perspective to a comedic perspective. And anytime, like y'all like to do that sometimes. He don't want to intellectually debate you, so he just tries to turn it into a comedy stand-up. 37. And
Do you
what he
really want
does,
to get into a comedy war with me?
here's why
Hey,
I'm
Silk,
bringing it up.
Silk. Hey, Silk,
Not
Silk.
you,
Just
not
listen
you,
to him.
darkness. I know you're
Hey,
not
Silk.
true.
Hey, Silk, Silk, Silk. Hey, hold up, Dwayne. Silk, mute your mic and just listen to what he's saying, cause he's not saying that at all. All right, go ahead, Dwayne.
Alright. So when y'all wants to just be a troll and get some laughs, right? He'll start to spread a rumor about you, and he'll and to get the comedy, to get the comedic value in it, he has to make it true or make it sound true. I'll make an
Yeah,
example.
I call that begging. I call that
Oh
begging.
no, well hold on. So 50 Cent, right? 50 Cent started a rumor about P. Diddy and it went viral, and now all these lawsuits are against him, all because 50 Cent went on a talk show and said some things about P. Diddy, his
Hey,
demeanor.
Dwayne, that's not true. All this shit happened because of Cassie. This shit happened because of
Yeah,
Cassie, not because of
but
50 Cent.
but look at the history. The lawsuit with Cassie happened after 50 Cent went to the Breakfast Club and made those jokes.
Look,
He not
everybody
telling no
was
lies,
saying
though.
that P. Diddy was gay. 50 Cent wasn't the first person. Everybody been saying, his bodyguard been saying that. Everybody been
Yeah,
saying that.
but all right, I'm gonna make it. This is why I'm saying it. Wait,
Look, 50 Cent mad because P. Diddy had 50 Cent baby mama as a sex worker.
Oh
You gotta
yeah, for
look at
sure,
it.
And
That's
then
the
he tried to
only
say
reason.
50 Cent shopping.
for sure. But here's how I can expose all that. This is my only beef with that type of spirit. Regardless, now regardless of, and I get it what you're saying, Wavy. He does have a legit point to be mad at him because he was pimping out his baby mama. That ain't right. I'll give you that. But when you fight fire with fire, it's the same shit. I'm gonna make a point. Watch this. So 50 Cent made a rumor about him being gay, and the way he made the rumor was, well, he came to me at the back end of a wedding, and he offered to take me shopping, and he spun that the same way y'all would spin that against you on you, like you getting your hair did is the way y'all spins that on you. 50 Cent spun that on P. Diddy.
Hold on. Dwayne, why you do that? Why you do
Hey,
that?
I'm keeping it,
For real, though. For real,
bro.
though.
Hold
Nah, brother.
on. Let me talk, man. Before you say anything.
Hold on.
Gonna,
I'll be right
Hey,
back.
that's why I'm in the wind right now.
All
hey,
right, y'all.
hey,
Hey, go ahead,
guys,
Dwayne.
all right, let me speak,
Dwayne, go
man.
ahead.
Let me speak before people start cutting me off. All right. First and foremost, I ain't talking shit about nobody's back. I'm on air. I'm on live. I'm in a discussion group. I ain't in no PMs. I ain't hiding shit. So don't even try that shit. Oh, the way you talk about my back. Hey, fuck all that. I ain't talking behind your back. Number two, I ain't talking shit behind. I ain't saying nothing that ain't true. I ain't saying nothing that a man can't stand on. All right. That's enough. And number three, the thing I was saying about 50 Cent P. Diddy is check this shit out. So 50 Cent spun it on P. Diddy. Oh, he offered me to take me shopping. That shit was fruity. He a fruit pop.
May I
Okay.
say something?
Hold on, woman. Let me say
Mute
something.
the mic, Sister Yael. Go ahead, Dwayne.
So,
Please, sis, just give me a second, please.
Hey, Dwayne, you good? Dwayne, you good? Come on.
All right. So 50 Cent, meanwhile, spinning that type of joke. This man, if you go and look at his music video,
What's up?
Window Shopper, He's taking Mace shopping in the fucking video, bro. That's all. So what am I doing here? This is all I'm doing. This is all I'm saying. Even if 50 Cent's got a legit reason to be mad at him and be like, hey, bro, you pimping my lady out. Okay, that's fine, brother. That's a righteous reason to be mad. But what's not righteous is you try to spin him out to be gay on some shit, you a hypocrite, bro. You got a music video of you taking Mace out shopping, but then you want to spin that.
That's a music. Let me rebuttal.
Bro, I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Okay, let me rebuttal, because you said a lot. You said a lot.
Hold up. Dwayne, you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I pretty much got the gist of it.
Hey, Silk, you want Yael to go before you, or you want to go?
Go ahead, Yael, but don't forget I'm out right after you. So go ahead, Yael.
Yael, Hotep sister, peace.
Shalom.
Ladies first.
So, Dwayne, you from Florida, right?
Yep.
My nigga, I'm 10 toes down. Do you understand me? I'm from Pensacola. So I'm a little mistook and shook right now because where I'm from, niggas don't talk about other niggas and they're not nowhere to be found in order to. I've been listening for like the last, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Y'all came on kind of at the same time I came on. I guess I'm just wondering why talk about an elephant that's not even in the room, right? Until it gets there. Where I'm from,
let me say this.
That's pushing shit. That's what. Hold on.
Let me say this. Sister Yael, 1 second. He was making the point to Silky D about P. Diddy. That's all he was doing.
He was trying to make a point.
But then he brought up But then he brought up y'all's tactics.
Yeah.
Because that was his correlation. That's how he was trying to reference it to.
He was just trying to make a point, sister.
Nah, man.
He wasn't dissing y'all. You can ask Silky D. He wasn't dissing y'all.
I just feel like, I don't know. I guess I come from a different part of the South. Me personally, I'm not gonna mix no conversation about.
I feel you, Yael. We ain't gonna worry about that. We ain't gonna stress on that.
You know what I mean? That I be on panel with, going back and forth with. You know, I just where I'm from, that's called pecking. Where I'm from, we call that pecking, kid pecking.
Hey, I feel
I call that emotional.
Hey, so you done, Yael? You got more to say?
I just, would ask that, and that's with everybody though. You know what I mean? That's not just y'all. That's just real nigga shit. You feel me? Just,
Hey, nah.
just like that thing.
Hey, we agree with you 1,000,000%. We agree with you 1,000,000%. But brother Dwayne wasn't doing that. He was actually going at Silky D, but trying to make a point. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is Silky doing?
He said the way y'all would do it is like this.
Hey, you trespassing, bro. You about to go to jail. I'm about to call. Hey, Silk.
I guess.
Hey, you trespassing. Silk, your ass trespassing, and you got Crocs on at work.
You said at work. I don't know, nigga. I ain't worn my uniform ever, nigga. I don't never get dressed for this shit.
And you trespassing, trying to go through the gate.
I'm in the gate. I'm inside the gate.
Hey, but nah, to be 100 though, Sister Yael, Dwayne was making a point to Silky D. Dwayne was making a point to Silky D that he can't do certain shit. It's two sides of the sword. That's basically what Dwayne was making. But y'all here, so let's go get let's y'all heard what he heard.
I feel better about it when my man was online. You feel me? I just feel that's how I feel about it. Wait till you get online and then do all that. You feel me?
Yeah, so what was
now, let me get my rebuttal now to Dwayne.
Hey, and if Dwayne was disrespecting y'all on the panel, I would have told Dwayne, you know what I'm saying, to hold up, this his show. But he was proving a point to Silky D that, you know what I'm saying, what y'all do and what
do. Hold on, can I repeat? Can I rebuttal what he said exactly? He said the way y'all would do it, instead of coming at a person on an intellectual level, he will make make it mediocrity. He'll make a joke out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Rather than
you
coming
know.
to somebody straight on. I mean, but at the end and the beginning, how you gonna compare the two rappers to in their conversation to y'all? That just don't
Hey,
add up to me.
I'm gonna show you how to
That's not
compare it.
adding up.
Hey, I'm gonna show
All
you how
right,
to
so
compare
can
it.
I
I
can
got
I
you. So it's on me now.
So
All right,
just break it down.
Dwayne.
Hold on, Dwayne. If after Silky done, can you please explain to me how those two have any relevance?
Hold up. Before, hold
I'm
up.
done after that.
After Sicky D, we gonna let y'all go. After Sicky
All
D, we
right,
gonna
go
let y'all
ahead.
go.
All right, I'm
Go
finna
ahead,
mute
Silk.
out.
All
Go ahead,
right, let
Silk.
me give you a nasty breakdown. Okay, now you talking about 50 Cent Diddy. That's the topic, right? 50 Cent Diddy. Okay. Now I've been rocking with fucking 50 Cent since even before he even came down south. Before his music even hit down here, I was fucking with
Silk. I see. I be forecasting the future. You know what I'm saying? God be talking to me. I be forecasting the future. You about to get off topic. Let
No,
y'all
I
go
got
real
no,
quick.
I ain't. No, I'm
Hold up,
about to
brother. Let y'all go real quick. You about to get off topic. Trust me. I know
Man,
what's
let me
going
drop
on.
my nah, dog. You
But
wait. Stop
we
saying
don't
you
want to
don't know
hear.
where I'm going with it.
We don't want to hear no stories. We in the
I'm not
flesh.
about to go in the store. I'm about to tell you what's up. So
Go ahead, brother.
let me get
Go
my
ahead.
rebuttal. Damn. So yeah, nigga, 50 Cent. When it comes to motherfucking 50 Cent, nigga, I'm a 50 Cent kind of nigga, dog. When 50 Cent stepped on the scene, nigga, he walks in a totally different vibration than all them niggas. All them motherfucking niggas. All them niggas are super soft compared to 50. 50 is probably one of the most authentic kind of real niggas out there because he don't really fuck around with the bullshit. Diddy, Diddy on more of a softer tip, dog. Like, yeah, 50 is a no bullshit kind of nigga. No games. Even Young Buck used to call a nigga crying.
Silk. All right, Silk. Like I said, I can forecast the future. God be talking to me. And just and
What I'm saying is,
hold up.
Diddy
Hey,
can't fuck with 50 because them niggas are walking on different levels.
Silk. That wasn't even the topic or conversation. Mute your mic. Mute your mic,
I'm
brother.
telling
Go
you,
ahead.
50 Cent
Hey,
compared to Diddy, Diddy
mute
can't
your
hold a
mic.
candle to 50.
Mute your mic. We ain't you off topic. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, so what am I addressing the situation about what I be saying about Silky right now?
Nah. You
Oh, my
addressing.
questions. All right, cool. So I got
Hold up, y'all. You came on and you felt like Dwayne was disrespecting you.
I feel like I feel like he threw a shot at me by saying that it's like what I be doing because when I speak to anybody, I speak to him directly. You know what I mean? But when I spoke to Silky and I said what he was doing, I felt like it was anti-African. But he's saying when he's pro-black and I said it's anti-African because when I look down our history, I don't see no African men of great valiance with perms or press outs or highlights or fingernail paintings. So that's why I was saying what I was saying. You know what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
want Dwayne to clarify his point or
Yeah,
you don't
can
even
he
want
tell me how I would sneak dissing by saying it when that's a fact? Because I don't see the ancestors rocking
Nah,
highlights.
I don't think he was saying you were sneak dissing. He was saying that you could put out a narrative and in order let Dwayne explain himself because I don't want to
And
get
since it's referring to me, I definitely want to be able to rebuttal since the whole referral is
yeah,
about me.
but you started talking about 50 Cent and P. Diddy too much. Like that was off topic. That was just an analogy. Hold up real quick.
He
Let
was talking
Dwayne
about them niggas.
Silk. You obviously didn't hear nothing. Let Dwayne explain himself again. Go ahead, Dwayne. All right, Dwayne probably stepped away.
I'm about
All
to
right,
say, let me hear
If
this shit one
Dwayne
more
can't
time.
explain it, I can explain it because I watched.
Hold up, sister. Yeah, we're gonna let him
Oh,
explain how
okay.
it's
I'm
going.
gonna mute out.
Silky D, would you like to address what y'all just said?
Yeah, I like to address that shit. So you talking about African culture, man, who the fuck calling me now? Damn, I'm fucking down. Man, fuck.
What
Miss
happened?
some money. Anyways, yeah, so you talking about African culture, nigga. Since when is it African culture to have one fucking female? I thought they had concubines.
This is a good
And
point, but look,
since when is Africans got to
I
ask
asked you,
permission from their women to do shit? I'm the African niggas I know, they bosses, they
hey bro,
fucking kings.
I don't
They
ask
fucking they
permission to
women
listen.
don't You
I'm gonna
gotta
let
have
you.
permission, nigga,
I'm
to
gonna
go.
let
You
you
got
get
a
it out.
curfew, nigga. You can't be out all night, nigga. You don't fucking live your life, nigga. You gotta bow down to your woman.
Are you serious, bro? I'm
I'm dead
probably one
ass
of the.
serious, nigga. If I pull up in your
Listen, bro.
town, nigga, say let's go party
I
all
don't have
weekend,
to
nigga.
ask.
You
I
gonna
don't
say,
have to.
honey, can I
Listen,
go out
bro.
and party? She gonna tell you no, nigga. Stay your ass in the house and rub my fucking feet.
You crazy, bro. Hey, I don't have to ask my woman to do nothing, bro. My woman asks me, bro. That's the
I
order in
can
the
see how much you
household.
gotta talk to
She
her,
asks
nigga. You
me.
gotta run everything by your woman, nigga. You ain't gotta lie to me, nigga.
Man, bro, only if you knew. I ain't gotta prove that to you, but look, bro, you already know what I believe in.
Okay.
You know the structure of how I believe. If
Hey,
you know the
yeah.
Bible, then
Hey,
you
yeah.
know
State
I'm
your.
ahead of my
I'm a
Hey,
house.
yeah.
king,
State
nigga.
your
I'm more of a
question
concubine
again.
shit than what you
State your
on.
question again, y'all.
Now,
I
my
don't think you.
question to you was like, you be saying that you so pro-black. Well, my reasoning, I've like, all right, when you say you pro-black, you got to be looking at people that was actually pro-black. So, and you kind of walking either you got a similarity to the way that they walk. So, I wanted to know what person have you seen that was pro-black that actually had a press out, highlight tips like a Barbie doll, and then had a facial hair cut off and a
What
fingernails
about
painted.
Al
I just
Sharpton?
want to know
What
that.
about Al
That's all.
Sharpton? What about Al Sharpton?
Al Sharpton, he's not a black activist to me. He's a
I
sellout.
mean, I don't even matter, my nigga, because you
Cut,
really missing
cut.
me with that shit. I'm more on some
Nah, I'm just
motherfucking,
saying
we can do
Justin
some
Bieber
gentleman
shit.
shit, or we can get to some
Not,
gangster
not,
shit. That's what I'm
nah. I'm
on.
just saying,
I'm more on
yeah,
so that
but
type of shit.
bro, listen, that's right there. That ain't gentleman. That's a gentlewoman. Like when you got the highlights, you got the facial hair cut off, and then you got the Justin Bieber. Like I can't see a black activist that got their hair like that, bro. I see Justin Bieber, Nicki Minaj.
How
Sexy
can I
Red
put
got some
this?
red tips
How
on
can
her
I
hair.
put this? You and the shoes that you sit in don't need to give no advice, no motherfucking tips, no
But you don't
style
know the
points,
shoes I
no
sit in,
credit,
bro. You
nigga.
just
None of
you,
that
you hear
shit,
me?
nigga.
Look,
Especially
you
to a
don't know
nigga
the
like me,
shoes I sit
nigga.
in.
Like
Listen,
I'm the
bro, I'm
last nigga
asking
you need to
you.
walk up to and try to give
I'm
any
just
kind of
asking you,
advice.
bro.
The fact that you
I'm
open
not
your
trying to
mouth and
give
be
you
like, "Hey,
advice.
this is
You see what I'm
cool,"
saying? You
or "I think
missing the
your hair should
whole.
be like this," or "I think your nails should be like that," nigga, you are the last person to be giving any advice,
Bro,
nigga,
you paint
about
your nails
anything about
too,
looks, handsomeness, flyness, any of that shit. Are you the ladies'
brother.
man? Are you the Casanova? Are you the Romeo of your
Brother,
motherfucking hood, nigga?
I'm
Is
just
you the nigga
asking you. Do you paint your nails too,
nigga? About to get a girl? Are you that nigga?
bro? I'm
I
just
just want to know
asking,
if
bro.
you that,
Hey,
if
listen.
you that nigga,
I
I'm gonna say, bro, I'm gonna holler at you
what
then and get that
what?
advice
Hey, bro.
to get
Why you
better. If you that
why you
nigga,
so butthurt and emotional
if
about
you
it,
that
bro? I'm
nigga,
just asking
if
you,
you that
bro.
nigga,
I'm asking
if
you
you
what.
that nigga,
See,
if
I'm
you
asking you a
that nigga,
question, bro. You can't
yes or
answer the
no, are you that
question.
nigga? Yes or
Just
no, are
like
you that nigga?
I've been that nigga,
I want
bro.
a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. Yay or
But
nay.
look, bro, I said I've been that nigga, so that would be yes. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not that
You
nigga I
been
used
that
to
nigga.
be by
You
choice,
been that
bro.
nigga. When you was that
Bro,
nigga,
Silky, everything you did, I probably can do. I done probably did it in my lifetime at least 50 times and over, bro.
you
I'm
really
telling you,
think
I
you
done
can
lived a
feel my
real
shoes,
fast life,
nigga?
my nigga.
You really think you can feel my shoes, nigga? You think you can come
Not,
down to
not,
H-Town,
not,
nigga,
not
and
with the
run this shit like
highlights,
me?
bro.
Like,
Not
what
with the
the fuck,
highlights,
nigga?
bro. That's some different shit. I don't do the highlights. I don't do the press outs or the fingernail paint. So that's like some
You
different
don't
shit
do
for me,
nothing
bro. I'm not
popping
into
at
that.
all, nigga. You ain't never had shit popping,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You trying to
hey,
act like you
brother,
had shit popping. You not that nigga, dog.
brother,
Don't act like you that
brother.
nigga when
What,
you
what
not that
color?
nigga.
What color is
Because
your
I know niggas
fingernails
that's
right
them
now,
niggas. And I fucks with them niggas. Niggas
brother?
that on them
What
niggas, I
what
know them
what
niggas,
color is
okay?
what color is your fingernails right now?
Say, dog, you got a curfew tonight? How late you gonna be out tonight, dog? You gotta
All
be in the
right,
house by
Silky.
1,
Hey, Silky.
10.
I'm gonna
You
leave you
gotta ask your
alone. All
girl
right,
for
Spice
permission,
Ranger. I
nigga.
got questions for Bantu,
You
and
gotta ask your girl for
I got
permission,
questions
nigga.
for Bantu, and I got questions for Wavy. You know what I'm saying? I get back to you, man. We can get it in. I
Yeah,
definitely
you
got
better do
questions
that.
for.
That's a good idea. That's the smartest thing you
Hey,
said.
but your nickname gonna be Spice Ranger. That's what
My
I'm gonna
nigga,
start
your
calling you.
nickname is curfew, nigga. Your nickname is curfew.
All right, Spice Ranger. I talked to.
You
I
probably
got you,
work
bro.
all
We
day,
gonna
nigga. Then got spice what, nigga? You the one got
Spice.
pictures in your phone. You got guys' pictures in your phone, nigga. How many more niggas you done stole today? You probably saved a bunch of niggas'
Hey,
phone
Spicy
pictures in your phone
Nacho.
today, huh?
Spicy
Right? That's you,
Nacho.
right? You are that nigga that does
I'm
that,
gonna get
right?
it.
That is
I'm
you.
gonna get it
I'm
to a
not
little bit
lying,
later.
right?
Hey, you
We
stole your
talking
whole
facts, right?
identity from the Barbie house. Stop
I'm
playing.
talking facts.
Hey, bro, you stole your whole identity from the Barbie house. But look, I'm gonna go ahead. Let me get to Wavy real quick,
You
man.
must have watched that
Let
with
me.
your girl, didn't you? Your girl made you watch that, didn't she? I know she made you watch it,
Nah, I
right?
just seen it when I looked at your hair. I said, "That's some Barbie house shit." You know, I bought my daughter a lot of Barbies, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So I
Yeah,
just
hey,
man.
seen.
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm
Hey,
here.
hey,
I'm here,
hold
bro.
on. Hey, y'all. How can I explain this? You could have $1 million, but you can't have this. Do you
I don't want
understand
that,
that? You
bro.
understand
I'm
the
not about to
concept? Do
paint
you
my neck,
understand the
brother.
concept? Do you
Brother, I'm
understand
not
some
paint.
things money can't buy? You can have $1
What,
billion, but you can't have
brother?
Hey,
this.
let the first brother come up and say I was wrong with what I was doing. No, goddamn well that's hype.
We walk on totally different spectrums, my nigga. Trust me,
Hey,
you're nothing of this, nigga. Okay?
bro, you damn right. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not highlighting my hair. I'm not painting my nails. I'm not getting
You
no
can't fill
perms
these
and press
shoes,
outs.
nigga. You're a
None of that,
nobody.
bro. To
You're a
me, that is
nobody,
effeminate,
nigga.
bro.
A
That is
peon.
effeminate,
Hey,
bro.
All right?
hey,
Look,
You're a
if the world,
wallflower. You're
hey,
yeah,
irrelevant, nigga.
hey, it all sound
Irrelevant.
good. It all don't get
Irrelevant,
mad
nigga.
with Silky, man. That's not manly,
I'm glad
bro.
you think you are somebody though. I'm glad you
Hey,
think you're
Silky, you got
somebody
a
in your
son?
city.
Hey man, let's get to
In
that
Hey,
your
race,
Silky, you
city.
got
man.
a son?
real
You say
shit.
what?
Hey,
Yeah.
real
Everybody
shit
be
though.
quiet.
Let's get to the
Hold
info.
on, be quiet real quick. Hey,
50.
y'all. Hey, my son is black, Mexican, and Pakistan. My
Hey,
son is literally
Yeah.
represents world peace.
Wait. Hey, what
Yeah,
was the
but see,
point you
you
was
know the
trying to
thing
make,
is,
Dwayne,
bro.
before we start the whole conversation?
yeah. So check it, man. All I was saying was this. What's going viral, and everybody, like, I don't know about y'all's page, but I can't get on social media without seeing at least one video where 50 Cent said some shit about P. Diddy and we should all believe it. My thing is this. 50 Cent started this shit with he's a fruit pop because he offered to take me shopping. The man's got a video, a music video, window shopper, where he's taking Mace shopping. That shit don't add up. Don't call something. I don't
Hey,
care if it's
Dwayne,
entertainment. I don't care if it's entertainment.
Dwayne.
Don't call a man a fruit pop when you representing the shit that you said is fruity.
Different levels.
Hey,
Totally
listen,
different levels.
Dwayne though. Yeah,
Totally different
that's a
levels.
whole
Hey,
different
But
Silky,
what
level,
did
he
that
brother.
ain't
have to
even a
do with
You
boxer,
gotta
y'all?
bro.
judge it.
Don't y'all
You
So
try.
gotta judge
what
Don't
the
y'all
that
tree
try
by
to
the
what
fruit
defend
it
this
bears,
what,
man.
bro.
Don't y'all try
how
to
does that
defend
incorporate?
fucking 50 Cent, man.
How how
Nobody.
I
how did
mean,
you incorporate 50 Cent or P Diddy to what this man is saying or doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm
All
trying to
right,
figure
all
out.
right, all right. Cool. I'm glad you said that. So if I'll use me as an example so y'all don't think
God
that
damn.
this shit pertains to any degradation. I was using y'all as an example because reality is he gets in the chat room every now and then and he'll clown him about his preference of hairstyle and he'll say, do you got nails to match it? Brother, I didn't say that. That's what y'all said. I'm just using y'all as an example that's relative to what point I was making. It had nothing to do with
How is it
degrading the
relative?
brother. It had
How
nothing
is
to
it
do with
relative though?
degrading the brother. Huh?
How is it
How's
relative?
it?
Like
How is it relative?
where's the
Okay, okay,
relation?
okay.
Where,
Okay, let me
go
help you
ahead.
out.
That's what we trying to understand.
All right, let me help you out. A man is a fruit pop because of the way he looks or what he might like to do. Okay, I was making that an example
Dwayne, he
as,
got the same
hold
look of
up,
hair, don't he?
hey, hold up. I'm about to finish. I was
So
making an
whatever he
example
say
as,
apply to you, don't it?
hey, Silk, if I say something to
Oh
you,
look,
or
mute your mic. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Silk, if I say something to you, or you say something to me, that
Hey,
shit don't.
Dwayne, that's an ad hominem. Finish the point.
Okay, this the point. If I say something to you, Wade, or you say something to me, when it comes down to is what's the difference between trolling and taking the allegations serious to the point where the shit can actually endanger your life based off of it. That's all I'm saying. I was just talking about the credibility
If your
of
reputation
people's.
solid, nigga, you can't damage it.
Hold
If
on,
it's solid and it's
hold on,
100, ain't no damage in
hold
that.
on. I remember. I was talking about P Diddy, so y'all do realize that I was speaking about some serious ass shit about how
Diddy got
you
a lot
got
of allegations for a long time.
Right, but I wasn't saying it to degrade no brothers. Like I say, man, if I
But
was
can
gonna
I
be
remind you
talking,
what you said, Dwayne?
bro, well, hey, I said it on a public forum. I said it in the open, where
But can
everybody
I
can see it.
repeat what you said?
Oh, I mean, why don't you cut, copy, paste it? That way we can get
Oh,
into
well,
a
yeah, let's
trial
get it. Well,
on
let's
how the
get it.
fuck.
Let's get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, okay, law writer. Let's write the law
You
right now.
said,
Let's figure
you
out how we're gonna
said,
do this in the discussion.
you said, y'all will do it like this. Instead of coming at you on an
No, 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 no,
intellectual
no, no, no,
level,
no, 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 no. Cut, copy, paste. I don't want to hear what you said because right now we're going about what
that
I
ain't
said.
what I said. I'm
So
quoting you, my guy.
no. Okay, then why don't you put it? Let's see that and cut, copy, paste with me and saying it. That way we don't get into what you saying I said. Let's keep it about what I said.
Oh, you want to keep it a buck? Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Put
can
that
keep
shit
it
in
a
your
buck.
receipt.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't
go
never mind going
bring
through
that
the
shit.
minutes.
Bring that shit to the customer service and
Man,
show that
bro, you know I
receipt.
don't never mind going through the minutes. Never, never, ever.
That's fine. Just do it. Stop trying to steal.
Come on, Dwayne, you got to know me better than this. I'm from Florida, nigga. I'm sorry.
Take that ass to the customer
I'm
service
sorry.
line.
I'm
And
sorry.
stop trying to walk
Please
out the
know
door
it.
with
I'm
that
sorry.
bullshit. You're trying
I'm
to walk
sorry.
out that door with that bullshit. You know why you're doing it? Hypocrite. You're trying to fucking exonerate yourself over some shit that you're guilty of.
Bro,
Using
all
me.
I'm asking you is what
Hey,
is the
wait.
relevance of P. Diddy and 50 Cent and y'all
And I'm
and
asking
how
you,
y'all come out silky?
and I'm asking
Silky
you, and
did.
I'm
Well, ain't
asking you,
50
And
Cent
and I'm
and
asking you,
y'all
since
wasn't
it's serious,
anything that
hold
makes
up,
any
hold
remote
up.
sense to
Since
me, bro.
it's serious about that, then why
50
don't
Cent,
you
he
get
did it.
serious?
I'm
Get
just trying to
serious
figure it
then,
out.
sis. You're not serious right now. You're just talking
No,
shit because you
you're
ain't got
not
no
Hey, nigga,
serious
receipts.
right now.
you Barbie, nigga. You ain't no 50 Cent,
What
nigga. You
the?
Barbie.
What's
Nigga,
going
you
on?
Harpo, nigga. You Harpo, nigga.
Come
Hey,
on. I
hey,
don't
You
even
Harpo
know who
it
to
over,
call you,
nigga.
nigga.
hey,
I
You
don't
all
even
I
know
Harpo
who
did
to
was
it.
call
just
you,
say,
man.
Ain't no
what
So,
was
Harpo
so
like
already
listen.
you.
being said.
So
That's
now,
all
but
I did.
let me
You
address
making the
one
shit
thing though.
out of fucking
Look,
nowhere.
look,
Basically, you
man.
trying to say my man's be throwing shots at Silk. And that's not how I see it. At the end and the
Hey, they
beginning
can
of the
call me the
day,
Black
I
King dog,
understand what he's
and he
saying.
could be all
If
fucking
you're as
bastard.
pro-black as you say you are,
Okay. Tell a
come
man if
on,
he's
bro.
got nails. Asking a man if he's got nails to match his hair ain't throwing shots. You right.
Nah, that's a general question. You so
No, that's
pro-black. That's
not a
on, bro. Like
question.
you
What
can
type
tell,
of
I
nigga
just
want a
came
nigga that's
straight
in a
from the
man's nail?
Africans.
How are you gonna?
Rocking my
Hey,
1996
hey,
Miller
Phil.
Hill. You understand me with the
Hey,
afro, and I'm not even out here claiming
I could
pro-black.
easily see
Shit,
I'm out
that.
here
niggas got
claiming
hair, bro.
be
Niggas
who
just
all
don't
they
be
are.
wearing it like
So
that, huh?
it
Hey,
does arise
hey,
a
we don't
question.
need
It
silk.
does. Come on, bro.
Hey, be
Hey,
quiet.
we.
Everybody be quiet. Everybody mute up. Hey, y'all.
I'm gonna mute
I
up.
know you ain't nothing like a Prince type of nigga, dog. You ain't nothing like a
Come
Prince and
on,
Apollonia kind of nigga,
listen. Y'all,
dog.
y'all
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
turn this
saying?
shit into who's the best roaster of the night, man. Come on now. Like all this
I'm
shit
All right, so
a
is
look.
what you
somebody,
look
Who
nigga.
like.
You
started
trying
the
to, and
roast?
nobody
Who
stands for
started it?
somebody, nigga.
I was talking
All
about
right,
P
okay.
Diddy, a real ass
Motherfucker,
shit.
yeah,
Not that
nigga.
stupid
You
shit
know,
you want.
Hey,
we
hold
don't
on,
I'm
So
real
gonna
play
go
quit
quick.
try
trying
to
to.
Can I
download that
just
logo. I'm gonna go copy and paste.
address one thing?
Yeah,
Can I
go
just
cut,
address?
copy, paste. You wasting time.
I got
All
you,
right,
my
so
guy. I'll
look,
do
let
that.
me address something. I want to address something with hey, the last time I was on the panel, you know what I mean, I got a little bit out of my body. As y'all know, these is just discussions, these is just debates, you know what I'm saying? It don't really be that personal to where we gotta, you know what I mean, where I gotta turn up the way that I did. So I do apologize on my behalf. You
I
know, these
respect that. I respect that,
you
y'all.
know what I'm saying? So I apologize on my behalf because at the end of the day, we just trying to build and add on to the information. It's gonna get heated. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody no hoe as well as I'm not a hoe. I hate to use that language, but I gotta be direct with it. I'm pretty sure brothers ain't scared, like just like I ain't scared. We all warriors. So I want to say that
Hey,
I
that's facts.
apologize on my behalf. You know what I'm saying on some of the actions that I took. I probably got a little bit too heated up. So I apologize for that. It's a debate. It should never come to where, I took it. So I apologize on my behalf for that. But I do got some questions for all you brothers tonight. You said I get to put y'all on the hot seat, Wavy. So I'm gonna put y'all on the hot seat, man.
We ready. We ready whenever y'all ready, man. I'm just trying to get y'all to hash out the little creases. You feel me?
All
Sister
right.
Yael, you can come back. Sister Yael, you can come back whenever you want to, sister. I don't know what happened. Judah was goody. What being there? What being? What Eli?
Yeah,
What
shalom,
Yada?
brother.
What Kavad? What a gang at, man? We need it's just y'all two tonight. Y'all, it's about to be 2 on. It's about to be 2 on 3. You need where the rest of your gang at?
Man, if they chime in, they do.
Hey,
If they don't,
when it comes to the word of God, man, he's always got game.
Man, it don't take eight. It don't take 8 niggas to talk, man.
Damn, I just thought about it. It's really 4 on 3. All right, that's a bet. Y'all got the ups. Let's get it.
Wavy, would you say that you believe in? Would you say you have a religion, brother?
No, my brother, I would not. I would definitely not say I have a religion, but it's on you.
Why would you? Why do you think that you don't have a religion? Like, give me some reasons why you don't have a religion. You do understand that faith is like things hoped for and not seen.
That's a
Uh,
good. Hey, that's slick right there.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I say that the defines of religion, you will have to have first ideology, something to
Okay,
believe.
so
You will have to have a backstory. You will have to have evidence. You will have to have people. All of these things.
I'm
Can you
glad
name
you
one?
said that.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm glad you said that. So, can we agree that it's basically information? Like DNA is information, molecules is information,
Most
matter.
definitely. Most
Okay.
definitely.
So how did matter get here if it doesn't create itself? Did matter have a beginning, or did it create? Did it create, or does a dog produce a non-dog? I just want to ask you that.
Does a dog produce a non-dog?
Hmm. Don't everything
Nah.
like produce itself?
Did everything produce itself? I would say everything already been here, but a, before it was a earth, everything already been here. That's what I would say. So when you say, can a dog produce a non-dog? In 3,000 years it can. 3,000 years of different evolution from different shit, I believe it can. I believe we
Okay.
can't even. Oh, you got it.
So now you prove my point. To we back to the faith thing. So faith is things, evidence of things hoped for but not seen. So if you call faith a religion, because that's my faith that we are the Hebrew Israelites, if you call faith a religion, now we can prove that you also have a religion. It's evolution. Chinese men don't. And then another fact that I want to show you is Chinese men never evolved to be African, and African men never evolved to be Chinese. So therefore, the oldest tree is Methuselah. It is 4,853 years old. We have no evolution. It is still a tree. British Columbia also, they did a chemical composition and provided African soil. The chemical composition shown that the African soil was 3.7 billion years old. Did it not evolve? It never evolved. It stayed being soil. So now I would have to ask you, if evolution is real, then why come it didn't evolve? You still have a you have a religion because you have faith that things came here from the Big Bang Theory. So you would have to admit
Yeah,
that you have a religion.
I agree. Everybody's got religion. There's no that religion is inescapable. No.
All right, so I would say this the difference. A religion is based off of non-facts. You feel me? So when you just tried to say the Big Bang and evolution, you tried to bottle them up and make them religion. Those are based around facts. So we have 20 to 60% of our genes can be found in plants. 80% of our genes can be found in mice. 95% of our genes can be found in chimpanzees. This is why you niggas look like monkeys. Because this
Okay,
ain't
Wavy.
about, hold up, this ain't about believing nothing. It's about fact. We can't prove that Jesus existed. We can't prove Jesus. Hold up, my bad. I can't bring out the Bible. I'm so sorry that
So,
the Ruach,
okay,
And no, he's right. Hey, I agree with
hold on.
what Brother Wavy said at that as well. We can't
Okay, but we
prove shit
also
like
can't. But
but we
this
can
is the
prove
like
thing,
that there was
Dwayne.
ancient. We
We
can
we
prove that
can't.
there were ancient human beings. We can prove that there were ancient human beings. And if we go even farther, we can prove that there was a distinct between it was the distinction between a goddamn human walking upright and then us coming onto this planet. So it was a distinction between monkeys and apes developing to the point to where and we wasn't here to the point to where when we got here, you know what I'm saying, we shared 90% of their genes. So that's
But
a
look,
fact. So
we don't have a proof of
with
we.
religion, oh my bad, I can't bring out the Bible. You got it, y'all.
Okay, so we don't, because what you believe in is religion, because we don't have proof of it. This is faith. When you say that the Big Bang Theory happened, we have no proof of it. Remember, DNA holds information, molecules hold information. But when we talk about matter and we talk about what you believe, there's no information that says that the Earth created like this. It's only an assumption. To anyway have an assumption, you don't have an evolution to have an assumption. You automatically come here with an opinion. You come here with dialect of language. Eggs come out. Some eggs are created white. Some of them are created brown. Some of them are created red, and we never see them evolve to nothing but what they are. Evolution doesn't give out a distinctive change of nothing. So this is what I'm saying. If a constant evolution is happening, like a constant evolving, then where did the matter, how does matter have a beginning? If we can't prove that matter has a beginning, and we can't prove that matter ever changed or even have a time point for it, then we cannot validate. And if matter was already here,
You
then
talking
we
about black
don't
matter?
have. No, I'm talking about matter. Like when we talk about gravity, when we talk about the space, when we talk about things that hold value, because in order for a Big Bang Theory to happen, it already had to be matter here, because you had to go against velocity. You had to have You had to have what do they call it? Gravity. You
Protons,
had to have
neutrons, all
gravity.
that shit.
You have to have all of that. So if we was gonna say a Big Bang Theory happened, then we would have had to have matter here first. So with that being said, there's no information or no solidified information to say that evolution happened, which would make his faith just a belief
Hey,
and
let me
something
say
that's
this.
hoped for and
Let
not
me say this,
seen,
brother.
which is a
Hey,
religion.
real quick, brother, y'all. So they use three things to they use three facts around Big Bang. It's the shift of galaxies, it's the microwave background, and a mixture of elements. So let me just go to the microwave background. This is something that a lot of people don't know about. All right, it's a long, long time ago, the whole universe was very hot. As it grew in size, the heat left a glow which fills the entire universe. The Big Bang Theory predicts this glow should still exist. It also predicts that we should be able to detect this glow as microwave light. Scientists have found this cosmic microwave background. They have accurately measured it using orbiting detectors. It is very good evidence that the Big Bang Theory is correct. Let me go to the bottom. Some chemical elements were created soon after the Big Bang. Elements like hydrogen and helium. Hydrogen and helium wasn't around when you're talking about this matter when matter was already here. It was science. Science can't prove that hydrogen and helium was there. The Big Bang Theory predicts how much of each element was made in the early universe. When astronomers look at very old galaxies and stars, the amount of each chemical they see agrees with the Big Bang. You cannot look for this evidence in new stars like the sun. This is because newer stars contain chemical elements made by older stars. So the chemical makeup of new stars is very different from stars which existed soon after the Big Bang. So this kind of ties in with evolution. You feel me? Like how you say, like how people say, we always been here or we already been here because we got goddamn we made of the same shit that's made up in the sky. You know what I'm saying? So it's more so like we changing form, but these same elements that you're saying that they always been here, scientists will agree that they always been here. It just changed form, changed galaxies. If you agree with what I'm saying,
Okay,
brother.
now what proof? What proof do they have of this? Because remember, when you talk about
You ever heard
DNA,
of
you
the
talk
Hubble?
about
You ever heard of the Hubble
molecules.
telescope? You ever heard of the Hubble telescope?
No, I'm saying like proof. Like, when I say proof, I'm talking about things such as if I say, "Hey, it's raining outside," and I go outside and there's rain coming down from the sky, I can actually see this. That's what I
All
mean.
right,
Like,
hold up,
it's something that's
hold up.
actually been proven.
All right, hold up. It's a Hubble's discovery in the 1920s of a relationship between the galaxy's distance from Earth and its speed. and the discovery in the 1960s of cosmic microwave background radiation. So the more we understand about cosmic microwave background radiation, the more we can understand about the Big Bang, more so than thinking that it was just a Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? That just sounded and made everything. Like all of this
My, my
stuff
next.
got a timeline that took millions of years. Each
Okay,
specific.
okay.
Got it.
So my next question would be: do you agree with Darwin's theory? Do you agree with it?
Darwin's theory of evolution.
Yeah, his whole agenda of evolution.
Yeah, hell yeah, I agree with Darwin's theory of evolution.
Okay, now I'm glad you said that because look, it's a book called. The book is called "From the Descent of Men." Now, Darwin describes Australians, Mongolians, Africans, Indians, South Americans, Polynesians, and Eskimos as savages. He elevates white Europeans above savages. Darwin explains that the highest races and the lowest savages differ in moral disposition and intellect. Savages have low morality. This is what he think about black people. Scientists, he says savages have a low morality and insufficient power of reasoning, weak power of self-command. Darwin said that the talent and virtue were futures to be identified solely with Europeans. His theory, his theory, and the survival of an atheist suggests that the examination of non-white races is a natural consequence of Europeans being more superior and successful race. White people are more evolved, and Africans or Australians are more closely related to apes and lower than baboons than the European. So do
Yeah,
you agree with that?
can you put the source so that let me just say this.
It's
That
called the
last
book called The Descent of Men.
hold up real quick. Them last two hold up, y'all. Them last two sentences you said, you saying Charles Darwin said that.
Well, yeah,
Are you saying
that's
that was
Charles.
coming? Are you saying that was
That's
coming?
his. No, that's his book. His book is called The Descent of Man.
No, them last two sentences where you said white people are superior and black people,
He
Africans are like apes. You saying
he
Charles
said,
Darwin said that?
yeah, he said white people are
Put
more
the source.
evolved, and Africans and Australians are more closely related to apes, and they are lower than baboons. And he
Yeah,
said
put that source
The Europeans.
put that source in the
It's the book. I'm gonna give you the
I got
book.
you.
It's called Descent of Men. The Descent of Men.
Yo, yeah, is it the book or is it his book?
It's his book.
Okay,
I think it's commentary.
he's
The last two sentences he said was
he's different.
commentary.
All right.
Yeah, but you can go to his book. His book
Yeah.
is called
Hey,
The Descent of Men.
I got you. Let me explain that savage part. All right, so if me and mute out real quick, y'all, and Bantu can attest to this. When you going mute out real quick, y'all, and Bantu can attest to this, or anybody that been to Africa can attest, or a third world country can attest to this. When you go to these goddamn third world countries and these motherfuckers is hunting fish with a stake, these motherfuckers hunting fish with a stick, or these motherfuckers is eating raccoons and eating any rodent that's on the street that they get ran over. You would call these people savages. If we go into a third world country and these motherfuckers is bathing in the river, we will call these people savages. If we go into a third world country, if we go into Africa and these people is let's say fighting each other as a sport. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gather up on a Sunday because they do this. They tie one hand behind their back and they
We do
fight.
that now.
Slow down. But where it started at? So where they tie one hand behind their back and they fight with one hand and they dressed up. You know what I'm saying? Like they got like you would say they dressed up like Indians, but they started it. So they dressed up with minimal bear wear and they fighting with one hand. We'll call this shit savage because we got professional boxing over here and we got
Would you
gloves and we got
would you call a slapping
Hey
competition
Judah, you gotta mute
savagery?
out. Hey Judah, you gotta mute out.
I thought
You
we
gotta
were
mute out.
asking you questions though.
And I'm talking, so you gotta mute out. So when you see shit like that, you would call that shit savage. You know what I'm saying? You see a you see a nigga hunting his food with his bare hand or hunting his food with an arrow, you gonna call that shit savage. So am I about to sit up here and say Charles Darwin was not prejudiced? No, Charles Darwin. Hey, somebody got to mute out. Bo, you got to mute out.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted. My
You
bad.
good? You good, man? I hear the beautiful babies. So yeah, am I go sit up here and say that Charles Darwin wasn't prejudiced? Every goddamn race is prejudiced. But Charles Darwin also said in that same book, Descent of Man, if you give them Africans the same tools that the Europeans got, they will be just as smarter or even smarter. And he said the same thing about the Indians. He said the same thing about the indigenous people. He said if you give all these people, hey, Silk, mute out. Silk, mute out. If you give all these same people the same information and technology that the crackers got, Charles Darwin said this. He said they will be the same or they will be even better. You can go look this up. Now, what you saying about him saying that Africans are lower than baboons, that is a commentary from a racist person. You feel me? Like that's not in the book. And we can put some money on it that's not in the book, y'all. I'm just being realistic with you, and I can say
Okay, we can search the fact to see if that's in a book, but I know that it's in a book when I did some research on it.
Nah. What you were saying, everything you were saying before that, like about them being savages and shit like that, that's true. That is in the book. But
Would
him
you agree
saying,
that? Would you agree that so-called black people actually taught people how to have a civilization with the Egyptian civilizations, with many different things, with many different? We taught people how to wash up, how to brush their teeth, we taught them same people who just called us savages in this very article how to be civilized. So would
Who
you then
exactly are you
agree?
talking about?
hey Judah, put in the back chat. Judah, put in the back chat. Charles Darwin said
At
we
least
lower
give
than
me a
baboons.
name. Give
If
me
I
the
just
name of the
said it's
people you talking
commentary,
about.
if I just said it's commentary,
Always smiling.
if I just said it's commentary and y'all change the subject,
I
y'all
mean,
try
you
to
could
get me
just
to
talk
proceed to
to me.
something
You
else.
better at least
You
Put
put
it
a
in
could
the
just
name
back
talk
on
to
chat
it.
me.
where Charles Darwin said we lower than baboons, Judah. Since you agreeing with the shit. Y'all just pivoted on this point and you
No,
still
I didn't
coming.
pivot. I didn't pivot.
All right, when you put it,
Like I
hold up,
said,
when you put it in the back chat,
Eating space
Charles
mountain.
Darwin said, you put it in the back
I
chat.
put it in the back check with
Yeah,
Charles Darwin,
we need that.
where he said that we were actually lower than baboons.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said that
that's the point.
Europeans was more evolved, and the Africans and Australians are more closely related to apes than Europeans. He also said
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
were lower than baboons.
yeah. Put that
So
in the
that's
back chat.
why I want to know if you agree with him, because if you agree with him, then that means you have to look
I'm
down on your
saying,
own people.
I'm saying that's commentary. He didn't say that. Put it in the back chat so we can look at it together.
Okay, well we can do that. Okay, so now my point that I was making, what I wanted to ask you about
Yeah,
is,
y'all was
or that
good.
I wanted to state is just how would you say that we was more savages when we actually taught the world how to be civilized, not just the
I say
Europeans,
this.
but we
I
went
say
around the
this.
world.
I say this because Africa is a continent. Before you had niggas coming over colonizing shit, everybody was freestyling. It wasn't no order. Nobody was unified. So
We
you might have.
always
Oh, can I throw a quick
now
two
see
cent
this
in?
this
Hold up, y'all. Let's silky because this silky hot.
I just
Go ahead.
want I just want a
I'm
quick two
saying
cent.
so I couldn't get a
I just
chance to
want a
say
quick
something.
2 cent. I just dropped that in the group chat in the
Yeah,
Lions Den.
yeah, I heard
The African man said everybody invited the Europeans over for dinner. He said everybody, the Indians, they invited them for dinner. Everybody invited them over for dinner. That means they was already established. They was already set up. They was already cultured. You know what I'm saying? So they can't call us savages if we invited them to dinner. If we
All
feeding
right,
them.
Silk. You off topic, brother. Let's stay. My
Nah,
I'm
he
bad.
gonna throw
on
that out
but
topic.
there.
that's
Go
He
ahead.
actually
on topic.
Hold up, y'all.
Eating
Judah,
space
Judah,
mountain.
Judah. Hey, hold up,
Bro,
y'all.
why
Let
you
Judah go.
keeping? Why, I'm saying he is on topic. Everything he just said was on the topic. That's all I'm saying.
How was everything he said was on topic?
If you following the conversation, you would know.
So you think Africa? You think all of Africa was civilized, Judah?
That's not what he just said. He just said we wasn't savages. We wasn't talking about Africa
Not
and
just
But
slaves
Africa,
and
all the
enslavement.
people that invited them
he
over.
would be talking about a certain amount of people, right, Judah?
You know what we was talking
How
about,
you when
and
you
that was
say
on
we,
topic.
Judah, when you make a story like that, how you gonna speak for a
I didn't
continent,
make
Judah?
any story. He said it. I didn't say anything.
So when he make a story like that, how can he speak for a whole continent, Judah?
I wasn't talking about that. He
Oh, all
wasn't
right then.
savages. He
So
wasn't
you got a
savages.
question?
You
You
changing
got a
the
question
topic.
for me?
Don't forget Thanksgiving.
Hold up, Silk, but you off topic though, brother. You off topic. So
What that
Judah,
talking about Native Americans?
go ahead, Yaya. Go ahead, jump in. Son. Go ahead, Yaya.
Nah, I don't even know what the topic is about. Shit, I just heard chimpanzees, bamboos, and shit. I'm just trying to listen, see what y'all
No, we
talking about.
well basically we talking about evolution. Well, we talking about the contradiction of evolution and how the evolution, even the evolution, there's no proof of evolution, so it's basically a religion because it's things it's hoped for and it's not seen. So we prove that it's a religion because they have no information stating or showing like a real true evidence. So we just showing how we believe in the Bible. With him believing in evolution is the same thing as us believing in the Bible. And then because he don't have no actual proof, it's like just a faith, something that's hoped for but not seen. So then on top of that, we're just talking about how we were colonized as black people, or not colonized, but we were civilized as black people and actually went around the world teaching other nations how to be civilized. But in this man's document and the Descent of Man of Darwin, he compares us as being savages, and they have a wild narrative talking about like that we were just running, swinging around in trees, and we didn't have no clothes on. We had leaves
Hey,
on. You
hey,
know they.
hey, hey. So, hey, hold up, y'all. If you don't believe in evolution, do you believe in ancient Homo sapiens sapiens?
No, I
You
don't
believe
believe
in
in it.
Neanderthal?
No, I don't believe in none of that.
So you don't think white people got more Neanderthal DNA than black people?
There could be a point, but if everybody derived from one man, which would be a black man, some people receive the sun more and some people receive the sun less, depending on the
How can
climates
you
that they were
prove that
in.
everybody derived from one man? How can you prove that? Who said that?
Who said it? I mean, I'm just saying. I know that everybody come from the black man. When I say I know this is for a fact because we the only people that can birth. I've never seen somebody that was completely white or Chinese birth a black baby, but I have seen black people birth light skinned babies. Them they're white babies. I've seen white black people have all sorts of different
So
the rainbow.
do you believe that a Neanderthal was walking on this planet before or no?
That could be so, but I mean, I believe it would come from dwelling in a cave
So
and not having sunlight.
if you believe that, you believe in evolution, my brother. Come on now, y'all. Cut it
I
out,
mean, I
bro.
said that, but I
Just
said
kill
that
yourself.
could be true.
When you get somebody to agree with something like
You
that, where are Neanderthals
listen.
today? Where
Did
are
you hear what I
Neanderthals
said,
today, y'all? Y'all, where
brother?
Neanderthals today? They died out.
So look. This is you didn't catch what I said. I said that could be true. Not saying this
You
is a
believe in
true. This is a
yeah,
fact.
you believe in dinosaurs?
No, I don't.
You don't believe it?
I
So
believe
you don't
I
believe in
believe what I've seen.
so you don't believe in dinosaurs? They got dinosaur fossils that they found. You don't believe that?
I don't believe in all that. They got
So hold
dinosaur
on. So you
fossils at the
believe it,
museum.
but the Bible
Hey, I
talks
thought I
about.
had you on the hot seat.
All right, my bad, my bad. Go ahead. But how you believe
Hey,
in giants and not dinosaurs,
hey,
y'all?
he want revenge, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, you
yeah.
want
Now
some
I'm asking
revenge, bro?
y'all.
Neanderthal, that's a
One question,
specialty.
y'all. One question. How you
uh,
believe in giants and not dinosaurs? Go ahead.
because I've seen 7 footers. I've seen people 7'5". You know what I mean? So I can kind of agree, but I still haven't seen like the people that they talk about 25 feet and all that. No, I don't. That's mythical right now because I have not seen it.
Hey, look at this comment. It say the first man was a red man. Adam means red man. Do you agree that Adam means red man, brother?
I
Yeah.
can prove it. I can prove it out the Hebrew Chaldees. The word means Adama, and it talks where it talks about the first man, Adam, being made from the dirt. If his brother is lost, I know this is probably Alpha talking, but at the end of the day, the first man was not a red man because the word Adama means to be made
Man,
from the
what you
soil,
said?
and
Hold up,
the soil.
King Super is Alva. What the fuck?
I said it probably, the dude in the group probably skinhead racist or either it could be Jose, somebody trolling. If they
God
want some
damn.
smoke, you can tell them they can jump in the chat and when I open up the Hebrew.
Yeah, I'm back on the hot seat. Let's go.
All right, so yeah, we can prove them things, but like I say, so now
Hot
I
take.
got some more questions for
Hot
you, but
take.
let me put the brother Bantu on the hot seat for a second. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
have you ever? All right, go ahead. All right, Bantu, where you at?
I'm right here, man. Can y'all hear me?
Let a Congo.
Can you hear
So
me?
yeah, we can hear you. So
Black Shag,
back
all
to
good.
I want to say peace and blessings, honor to the
uh,
ancestors. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? I wanted
Pete.
to apologize as well for my involvement and you know what I'm saying the
Hey,
things
you
that I
know
said
what,
the other
brother?
day. You know what I
That's
mean?
cool,
So
brother. Hey, as brothers, we gonna get into it. Sometimes we both passionate about what we believe in.
I respect
So,
that.
bro, you know it's all love, bro. We just should never get to the point where us as black people, especially what we stand for today, to be ready to come at each other's neck. That's why I had to really apologize for the way I came out. You know what I'm saying?
respect.
I like the
Respect.
way y'all
So,
boys heard that shit out, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I like to see, man. Brotherly love, man. You know
Hey,
what
yeah,
I'm
hey,
talking
just so
we
y'all
gotta.
know, I got an hour before I go into work, so I'm just, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to
Oh
start
yeah.
circling around or whatever,
You
Oh,
want to
okay.
hear
Yeah,
I
what
yeah.
was
I'm
gonna ask
saying?
a question
somebody
when
You
got
want
y'all
to hear what
done.
I'm saying?
Hold up,
hey,
hold up,
when
hold
it,
up,
I
hold
mean,
up, hold up, Silk. Hey, once y'all put Bantu on the hot seat, Dwayne, you can put me, Silky D, or Bantu on the hot seat.
Nah,
I
green light. Green light, let y'all go. Go
Hold
ahead,
up, hold up.
baby.
Let
Hold on.
y'all.
Before y'all do all that, can I
Yael,
ask a
Yael,
general
Yael, Yael,
question?
Yael, Yael. We people got to go to work. So let y'all go ahead. Bantu. Hold up, sister
Okay.
Yael.
So,
I'm gonna let you get it in, sister Yael. Just give us a minute.
let's
all
go.
right. So I know about the Bantu history. I also know that the word Bantu comes from the Zulu language, right? So I know that this word was put on the people, but I know that the civilization of what you was talking about do go back and go back far. You know, I'm gonna research everything, so I will say that. So,
Oh, happy.
so, so, one
Hey,
thing I wanted
everybody gotta keep their mic muted. Goddamn, Silk, you got that spirit
to,
on you there. Ooh, I,
so one thing I wanted to mention is that there is a European. I don't know if you was getting what I was saying the other day. There's a European tribe that calls themselves a Bantu. There's also a Nigerian tribe who call themselves a Bantu. There's also a Limba tribe who call themselves a Bantu. There's Somalian people who call themselves a Bantu. Now the crazy thing about this is they all have different groupings. They all have a different ethnic group. So with them having a different ethnic group, how are they calling themselves a Bantu, which means a people? This is my question.
All right. That's a good question. I'm glad that you asked that. Now, according to my knowledge, when it comes to the Igbo and when it comes to the Yorubas, um, myself and other Bantus that I've interacted with, they say that those people are not Bantus. You have some Bantu tribes in Nigeria, but those would be the Hausa tribes, Hausa. Um, as far as Igbos and Yoruba, they come from a different Niger, a Niger speaking group that's different from the Bantus. Um, that's according to my knowledge. As far as the Bantu being a people, well, meaning a people, it just simply means people. It's a prefix for the word Muntu. Muntu means human, and Bantu means people. So that's my answer
Okay.
right there.
Okay. I also have one more question to ask you.
Go ahead.
The DNA inside of the Bantu phenotypes is A, B, and O, and sometimes E. So
Mhm.
also this shows that at my exact point that you can't call a different groups of people a people. So this is why I was saying the other day that we can't say that this is just a people because there's a people everywhere and a people means one people. So this would have to
Mhm.
be in order for me to call myself a Bantu, I would still have to be able to tell you what tribe I'm coming from. I would have to be able to identify myself by saying I'm part of the Limba, I'm part of
Right.
the Homie. You know, I would have to be able to give you a tribe. So I don't
Right.
disagree with you on people being a part of the Bantu because the
Uh huh.
ancient history of the Bantu, like I told you, I know you don't prescribe, but it lines up with the Israelites. I've been doing studies, and the Limba people that's a part of them also validate that and so on. So I definitely want to touch on that. So if you can just answer, I'll go back to my question. It was just why is there
All
so
right.
many different phenotypes? Like there's 4 different phenotypes.
Well, in Africa. the percentage of Africa is really broken down into like three major ethnic groups. Okay, bro. You have a group that's agriculturists, which would be the Bantu. They occupy the sub-Saharan tropical region. Then you have a group that's what we call the Kushites. They more, desert dwellers. That would be like parts of North Africa, everywhere that the Arabs are at today, all those regions and all the way to East Africa. Then you have a group called Nilotes. These would be like a hunter-gatherer group. You know what I mean? So these three groups are the main groups on Africa. So within these three groups, you have numerous of tribes within these groups. You know what I'm saying? So like with the Kushites, you have Somalians, the Ethiopians, you know what I'm saying? The people, what you call the Berbers, those people, the indigenous people of North Africa and stuff like that. This is their family group. They would be classified as Kushite. So if I was Ethiopian, I would just call myself a Kushite. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't just say Ethiopia. I'll be Ethiopian Kushite. You feel me? That's basically what the title of Bantu is called. It's basically labeling that group that comes from that specific region that were agriculturists. And when you look at our ancestors, they were farmers and things like that, because a lot of those slaves that got took from that region were from the sub-Saharan tropical region. Go ahead.
Okay, so do you agree that the Bantu people, not all of them, but a group that's inside the Bantu, share a lot of oral traditions that would come from the Bible without even looking at the Bible?
I would probably say that there would be some relation, because the Bantu languages, a lot of them are they're very old. They go back. Said some of them are even connected to the Khoikhoi. The Khoisan. They speak with the Clicks. Those are some of the oldest people in the world. So I'm pretty sure if you share a common language group with some of the oldest people in the world, you're gonna find words and things like that in other languages as well too.
Okay. Now, where would you and is the brother Yaya Bantu on here too, or did he leave? Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
don't know.
Where would you consider yourself to come from, like far as a tribe? Like, would you? Because I know you said that you know that you're Bantu, but like, what
Right.
tribe would you be from, like to be grouped in? Because I know a lot of people. I know it's like Asiatic blacks that's also on the
Right.
northern continent. I
Right.
know it's so many, and the Nilotes that you did mention. I know them, the long neck people. I know about
They
them.
got many
So
tribes as well. Yeah.
yeah,
You got
and
the
they
who, you
got
got the Tutsis, you got the what you call those, the Sudanese, you know what I'm saying, the ones that look like
Sudanese.
some, right? The Nilos are some of the tallest people in the world, and they come in different shades. They come in different tribes. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with the Bantus. You got some Bantu pygmies. You feel me? You got a lot of different types of Bantus. So when it comes to
The pig.
tribes, though,
The pig.
me being from a, go ahead, my bad.
I'm sorry. The pygmies are like a shorter people, right? Like they.
Right.
Would you agree with me on that? Like they like more like 4'10", and they real short, but they look like
Right.
us. They just have a distinct look, like the
Yeah,
Indian type
exactly.
people.
Exactly. Yeah. I agree with you on that.
So
Um,
like, would you agree that we have all of them features, like of all the people that's on the African, but not only on the African, but a mix of the people that we were talking about, the pygmies, and
yeah.
the ones.
I would agree with that, and that would go back to my answer as far as like what specific tribe I come from. Done enough research to know that, being that we in America and the conditions that we had to go through to get here, I'm not just one specific tribe. I'm a combination. I'm many tribes. You know what I'm saying? But I chose to identify myself with a specific region of Africa that I know that my bloodline traces back to for sure. Being that I'm not sure what specific tribe I come from because I'm a combination of many tribes, I just chose to. I felt like I had the right to choose who I would want to identify myself with, because I represent, you know, that continent as a unit, as a unified continent. You get what I'm saying? It's all in my genetics. So if I wanted to call myself Mali and tapping into that spirituality system, you know what I'm saying? Get into the voodoo. I can do that because I know a percentage of Mali is in me because of slavery. When all the slaves came over here, these weren't just one specific group of people. These were many people, prisoners of war and different things like that. And we don't know what specific tribes they came from. We got stories of Igbo landed. So that lets you know we had some Igbos that got brought over here in slavery as well. So I consider myself a super nigga, a superhuman because I don't just claim the black side. I have Europeans inside of me as well too. You feel me? So me, I'm a superhuman, and I'm a free thinker when it comes to learning and when it comes to knowledge. I don't consider myself nothing. You get what I'm saying? Whatever. If I come across like last year, I was believing in some shit that I don't agree with this year. You get what I'm saying? If I ever come across some new information to prove what I'm learning wrong, I'm willing to swallow my pride and accept that if it all connects, if everything makes sense.
And that's a beautiful thing, brother. So,
Hey, yeah,
my
they go,
net, my net.
yeah, they go, yeah, they go, yeah, right there, yeah.
Oh, okay. He missed the question because I wanted to ask him like, what tribe would he consider himself to go back to? Yeah, Bantu.
What's your name, B?
Yeah. So what tribe would you consider yourself to go back to?
Well, according to my DNA,
Uh huh.
yeah, the Bakongo.
Yeah, but like, what tribe there? I know that's the region or whatnot, but like, what tribe like would you go back to?
Right. You can look it up if you want to.
Well, not what I know what you're saying, but listen, it's like a lot of different groups there. So what I'm
Yeah,
basically
you
saying,
asked
I'm
me
not
what
trying.
tribe. I'm telling you, like the Congo tribe. Like it is a tribe.
Yeah, but it's like a lot of I know about the Congolese and all that, but what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying,
the
like,
tribe.
there's
The Congo, he's saying that's
okay,
a tribe. That's a specific tribe.
that's a specific tribe that okay. Well, what I will say is, do y'all feel like if there was any special people that would have been wrote about, that would have had their heritage hijacked, that it would have been the people of the. I know y'all know about the guy named Simeon. I may not say his last name right, but Simeon. Uh,
Togo,
yeah,
Togo.
Sogo.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
know that
Simeon
y'all.
Toko.
Yeah, y'all know about him.
You mean
Yeah,
Simeon Toko? Yeah.
So y'all.
he was a
So
He was a OBO.
would y'all agree that he did things that was in the Bible, whether y'all agree with the Bible or not, that he was a special individual who actually got in tune with some type of a divinity,
According
like
according to
divine
let,
power.
let me say according to word of mouth, and I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know everything, but I was told, I've learned that he was practicing a form of spirituality called obia, and it's believed that
Yeah.
obia is one of the most powerful uh African spiritual. That's the most powerful African spirituality that they have. Is they said that this is what the Haitians was practicing as well when they went
Yeah,
against
to
the French.
defeat their
But
enemy
it
and
was
shit.
believed that he was fucking with obia.
Okay. Well, I definitely believe it's room for us all to learn. If it's something that we
I'm
find,
be right
and
back.
I definitely agree with us. If it's something that we find to be facts, to be open to actually put the facts in front of what we may have as a stronghold. So I will say that. But y'all know my faith and my belief is sold on the Bible. Hey, I definitely agree. I definitely appreciate us having a good dialogue and being able to put be us in the back and just realize as a people this is what we should be doing. It's building. So that's really all the questions I got for now. Unless my brother Judah got some questions that he'd like to ask, and then we'll pass it off. Hey, Judah, did you have some questions?
If he didn't. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I'm on just say something too.
Nah, go
Okay,
ahead, man. I'm good right now.
All right.
okay.
Now I wanted to go back to when you had asked us before about what do you feel like is good for our people as far as like to live by and things like that. And I had mentioned that our culture was that was good for our people. We already had a system set up to where that was already established amongst our ancestors and stuff. And I wanted to bring up the letter of Theophil, right? Because this is proof. He even says it in his letter that we already knew of God and we already knew not to sleep with another man's wife and things like that. You know what I'm saying? This is according to his letter. So I just wanted to read it. This letter was to Catholic missionaries, when they have into the Congo and shit like that. So this was basically used as a tool, you know, for them to take over it and shit like that. So this is what it says. It says, Reverends, fathers, and dear compatriots, the task is given to fulfill is very delicate and requires much tact. You go certainly to evangelize, but your evangelization must inspire above all Belgian interests. Your principal objective in our mission in the Congo is never to teach the niggers to know God. This they know already. They speak and submit to a Mungu, one Nzambi, in Zakombo. And what else I don't know. You already had a God. They know that to kill, to sleep with someone else's wife, to lie and to insult is bad. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's right there. That's proof right there,
Yeah,
showing
yeah,
that we already have some type of system amongst our culture and stuff to
yeah.
where we show some
Hey, I
type of
actually
we
read
have
that letter before. That's a fire letter, bro, because
right.
it was worse than a Willie Lynch letter. Like they said we must teach them to be poor is basically
Right.
condition them to
To
want to
love
be
poverty.
poor.
Basically to accept our condition and to love our poverty because the kingdom of heaven is, you know what I'm saying,
It's
that's something we gonna
for
go
us.
to and shit like that. Right. So this was basically him using religion as a tool to break us of our spirituality system because he said in our spirituality system we find the courage to confront them. You know what I'm saying? When we tap into our traditions and shit like that, you know, that would give us the courage to confront them. And you know, so and we seen the example.
I I agree with tapping into our traditions, but it's just like searching, because it says that we gonna be poor, and he used that to the guy that wrote that letter, Leopold. He used that to basically say that we should be cool being poor, that the poor is theirs to inherit the kingdom of heaven, to kind of condition us not to want to be rich. I'm sorry, I've been
Right.
talking away too. So I agree with
My
you because
bad. Go
I
ahead.
agree with you right there because he wanted to condition us to like when the Bible was talking right there about us being poor, the scripture that he used in Isaiah, basically it means to be stripped from your heritage. Like we was going into captivity. So like when you talking about being poor, we lost our inheritance of who we was, which would be like our homeland and the things, all our resources and things of that nature.
Right.
But he used it to say that we should really just be poor and we should
Um,
really we shouldn't want to be rich. Basically to keep the man in control and to keep ourselves down and just wait on heaven. That's what he said. Don't live
let
your
me
life up.
let me let me finish the letter real quick, just real quick. It says they know
Hey,
that to kill.
we got Ronaldo from the homeland in this bitch. We got Ronaldo in this bitch. Go ahead, finish, man. Too.
What's
He
going
said
on?
they know that
Hey,
to
my boy
kill,
be
to
going
sleep.
ham, boy.
Hold on, look. He said they know to kill, to sleep with someone else's wife, to lie, and to insult is bad. You know, that sounds like some type of commandment system we had amongst ourselves. Have courage to admit it. You are not going to teach them what they know already. Your essential role is to facilitate the task and administrators and industrials, which means you will go to interpret the gospel in a way it will be the best to protect your interests in that part of the world. For these things, you have to keep watch on the disinteresting or savages from richness and the plenty to avoid that. They get interested in it. Your knowledge of the gospel will allow you to find texts ordering and encouraging your followers to love poverty, live happier. Happier are the poor because they will inherit the kingdom. And it's very difficult for the rich to enter the kingdom of God. You have to detach them and make them disrespect everything which gives them courage to confront us. Have a good one. It said, I make reference to their mystic system and their war fetish, fair protection, which they pretend not to want to abandon. And you must do everything in your power to make it disappear. Your action will direct essentially to the younger ones, for they won't revolt when the recommendation of the priest is contradictory to their parents' teachers. And that's it. That's all I want to read.
Yeah,
So
I'll
this
praise
letter,
that.
that letter was basically that was a tool, that was a vital tool that they used to disarm us of our culture and our heritage and shit, to introduce us to religion and to get us to accept our condition because we had heaven on the other side waiting for us while they built their heaven on earth.
Now, I agree with that, but I wouldn't say that they used the scripture to do it because if you look at the scripture that he used to do it, it was never talking about being poor as far as money or any of that. It was talking about
Yeah.
basically being stripped away from everything that you had, like coming into a land that thou knowest not. We lost like this. Think about it, bro. We had a day that we would celebrate for let's just say if I don't even that just I'm gonna use a logic to say okay, let's say we're just gonna say that we had our own tradition, right? So
Right.
for April 8th, we would have had a tradition that we probably would have celebrated. But since we've been here in captivity, most of our people wanted to celebrate Easter. So with
Right.
us taking on their customs, it was like we had to put what we originally did to the side. So that's why I stand with the Bible, because a lot of them days that we have, like I know that in Africa, I know you've seen the traditions of some of them to sacrifice lamb still. And they actually have a feast. You see these people, they still keep them customs alive. And like the Limba tribe, they still keep their custom alive. And it's different tribes in the Bantu who actually keep these customs alive. Though with some that they don't follow, I don't see them being nowhere near. They drink
Yeah.
blood from
Yeah.
cows while they're alive.
Can can I talk in there, man?
Wait, hold on, just 1 second. I'm gonna let you take it away. When you bring up the specific tribes that you brought up, we do find evidence that they have had interaction with people outside of the continent who were Jews, and you do even find DNA connection amongst the Limba and the Jews in Israel as well. So it could be possible that the reason why they practice Jewish customs is because there was an intermix that happened a long time ago when you had European explorers coming into the continent. We also have proof that they set up trading communities throughout the continent and they interacted with certain tribes. So those tribes
All right,
today, you will find certain remnants of Jewish traditions and customs within
all
those
right,
tribes,
all
but
right,
you
all
won't
right.
you won't
Hold up,
find.
man. All right,
Go ahead,
hold
go
up.
ahead.
Go ahead, Ronaldo. Ronaldo heard something that made him say, "Hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up, man." Come on,
Go ahead,
Ronaldo.
yo.
It no, man. Like listen, man. It's like
My
can you
bro, my bro.
can you hear me
You
properly?
real low. You real low. You gotta talk a little louder.
Can you hear me now properly? It's better
Yeah,
now.
we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know where like you talking about Lemba, bruh, but like listen, man. Like Lemba people, man. Like I know them. I worked with them a lot in my life, man. I know them personally, man. Like I did a lot of interaction with people like that, and like. Yeah, like Limber people, they used to trade with Yemenites, man. The Yemenites was trading in gold and silver with them, man. Like they had like this thing called there was a civilization, man. It was called like the Mapungwe civilization. It was like the great white stone builders of Zimbabwe. And basically like the Slimbus people was trading with the Yemenite people. So that's how they got like connected with that whole thing because they were literally trading gold with them, eh, bro. Like in 1500 to 1540, they were trading gold with them all up and down
Okay,
the Nile River. So the Lemba, that's how they became connected with that side of the world because they were
okay,
trading with them. Yeah,
okay.
So
and
you agree what I was saying, bro, brother Ronaldo?
Yeah,
There was an
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
interaction between. Okay, yeah.
yeah,
See, I do my research because
most
I ain't
definitely.
gonna lie, I was under the impression that Bantus were Hebrews as well. I was going that direction because I see a lot of that being promoted on Facebook. But when I started getting into the real research and the real history that the Bantus was practicing prior to Abrahamic faith, I seen that
Yeah,
okay, this was something that was
yeah.
introduced to them to outsiders.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying to you, bro. Like I'm saying to you, like the Kosan peoples and even the Bantu peoples, like we had all of that stuff before the Bible. That's what my point is to people. I'm not saying like I have a problem with the Bible or anything. I'm saying like it's the fact of the matter is that we had it before that. And like there was life before that. Like the world didn't start 6,000 years ago, whatever the Bible says, man. That's like a lie, man. It's like 6,000 years is very young in our eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been here for a lot longer than 6,000 years, man. 6,000 years
Hey,
is like nothing. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
All right,
Ronaldo.
you got it, y'all.
Ronaldo agreed with me on something before, and when he actually broke it down to me a little different than what we believe. But he agreed that the Hebrews did get sold to America, but there was also other tribes who got sold
Yeah,
too. Now, remember when you say that we not actually taking Jewish customs. When you look, all of our things that we had have been stolen and plagiarized and turned into Greek gods. We were doing these customs, like the brother said, we were doing these customs before the Bible. If you know anything about the ancient Israelites or even the people that they came from, they was celebrating them customs before we had a scripture to follow. When you look at
yeah,
the scrolls, these people were drawing and writing on dirt tablets. You know,
Yeah.
they had so it's like when we say, "Oh, the Bible only this old," and people kind of troll. Hey, the people been celebrating the same tradition on that continent for a long time. It just everybody had a different way of doing and
Yeah, but
celebrating their culture.
yeah, but the reason why I'm saying something about the Bible is not because it's like I have a problem with the Bible. It's like imagine somebody comes to you. I'm gonna give you an analogy. Imagine you have like let me give you an example, maybe bro. Like imagine you have like a new concept that I don't know about. I'm talking to
Listen
you,
up.
yeah. What's up? Yeah, you
Nah,
have a
I want everybody to listen to what he about to
you,
say.
you
Go ahead.
you have imagine you have a new concept. I come to you, yeah, and I say to you, oh, that's a good concept that you have there. I'm going to take that concept from you and I'm going to learn from it. I'm going to implement it in my community. And then they do that, they take your concept, they go away and they implement it in their community. And then imagine that same person comes back 10 years later to your
Shit
community
on you
and
and
says
shit on you.
yeah, this is our stuff and we created it and we're going to sell it back to you. And then when we sell it back to you, you're going to take it from us and then we're going to take your land while you're listening to that. And that's basically what happened in my country. So like people come, like they came,
Ooh,
the Christian people came to our country and they acted like, yeah, like we bringing you this new knowledge, like we didn't know this stuff already, but they kind of dressed it up. They like dressed it up in another way, so it's like sounds a little bit different or whatever, but it's the same principle. So it's like,
Right.
yeah. So then the people are thinking like, oh, it's a new thing. We're learning something new, and then it's like, but we already knew this before. This is our stuff. So you're selling. It's like you selling me a reinvented thing that I already told you and you telling me it's nothing to do with me. No, it's you that brought it to me. No, man. And then and not only did they bring it to us, they brought it to us with a different filter. They changed the filter on it. It's not the same. It's like they changed things. They twisted a lot of it around into other stuff that we don't agree with. You see what
yeah,
I'm
and
saying?
that's all I'm saying, bro. When I come on here and I say, hey, bro, the Bible is really our history book. It's been plagiarized. Like we know that we wasn't speaking in a language to say Jesus. That's we come on that
Not,
word is not even that old. We wasn't
not
saying
only
that.
that, it's the concepts too. A lot of the stuff that they hid in there, they gave y'all literal interpretations for shit that
Ubuntu,
we, you know what I'm saying, that we had symbolic.
Ubuntu, bro. Ubuntu is like the literal basis of the Bible. This Ubuntu, man. Like Ubuntu and Boto, like in my language is Sesotho, and
Yeah.
we say Boto. Boto is the same as Ubuntu. Yeah, but like Ubuntu is in Zulu and Xhosa is like the more famous version. So like I'm going to say Ubuntu, and like in Ubuntu is like everything that you talk about in the Bible, bruh, is like literally like said in one fucking word, bruh. Like, and you won't, like, people won't believe that, but literally it's one word that kind of represents all of it because it, like, the the direct translation of that word is like to say like I am because we are. So it's like Ubuntu is like saying like we all have to connect with each other in order for this world to work. Otherwise, like if we all fighting amongst each other, then what's going to happen, man? You're going to get destroyed, man. And that's literally what happened all over the world. Like that's how they took it, that's how they took the land, man, because they making you think like, yeah, I don't need you, fuck you. You are different people to me. So who the fuck are you? And then what happens after that? Then
Hold
it's
on, slow down real quick, Ray. Hold on, slow down real quick. I got a couple questions.
tell
So
me.
so we educated them. So at what time did we educate them and then they turn around and try to call us
Look,
savages?
look. All the concepts that was taken to Egypt, that's the shit that we practice in the heartland. That was the
Yeah,
metaphysical things. It became physical in Kemet. So you know how many people, how many empires took over Kemet and took the shit that we brought to Kemet. That's why a lot of this stuff is literalized now. These gods and things like that. When we took these things down there, these were principles. These weren't literal gods in the skies and shit with bird heads and stuff like that.
yeah,
These were representations. These
yeah,
other nations were pagans. They came with these aspects in paganism because they didn't understand what the fuck the principles of these things, and they started worshiping these things.
yeah. It's true. That's true. That's it. That and that's like what was I going to say? It's true because like even now you have people from my country, they would try to say like Ntu, like I was talking about Ntu before, and they were trying to tell you like Ntu is like a biblical character or something, and I'm like, bruh, that's not a biblical character. It's got nothing to do with anything like that. It's not the Abraham, it's not Isaac, it's not Jacob, it's not any of that shit. Like it literally just means like vital force. It's like the force that's always there. It's a concept, it's not a person. And it's the same goes with like a lot of our stuff. So, but there's other African people that they do believe in lots of different gods, but it depends which African people you're talking about. And that's the problem as well, is that you in America, not you personally, you guys, but America as a whole, they like blanket statement us as Africans,
Right,
like oh, we all the
right.
same
So
fucking people.
shout out Alva. Africa is not a country; it's a continent. Ain't
Yo,
nobody united.
yeah, that
You
guy's
can't blanket no statement. Go ahead, Ronaldo.
yeah, it's like that's what that white guy, yeah, Alva was telling me earlier, man. Like, yeah, we all the same. Like, no, bro, we not all the same. Like, we different people, man. Like, there's literally like this guy's trying to act like I'm the same as a fucking Ethiopian. Does he know how far away Ethiopia is from where I am? It's like the fucking other side of the world, bro. It's
Get
not like,
him! Get him!
you know?
Get him!
Yeah, because Africa is 2.5 times the size of America. And if we really give us the whole land back, I'm talking about the other parts of the land that's on the other side too. Man, Africa is the largest continent if you add the peninsula that they try to separate. It is the largest country on Earth.
Let's ask Ronaldo. Was Saudi Arabia ever Africa, brother Ronaldo?
Africa, this is going to be a difficult one to say because listen,
let's
man,
go, let's get it.
Africa is not even a fucking continent. It's just like what the Romans called us, man. It's like it's like Africa is a fucking like first we were called like people get the misconception. Let me clear something up right now. The other name is called Alkebulon.
Yeah, Alkebula. Yeah. Was Alkebula ever modern day Saudi Arabia, or did it go there far?
Listen, man, like this is like fucking boundaries that has been made over years, man. It's not like all of these people, man, they all came from us. That's my fucking point, man. Like Saudi Arabia to fucking Egypt to fucking Israel to fucking Syria, Lebanon, any fucking place you're talking about, they all came from here. All of them.
All right. Let me ask a better question.
Wait.
Hold on. This is a better question. Were there ever all Africans in Saudi Arabia? Were there ever all Africans in Saudi Arabia? Like Bantu?
No.
Hold up. Bantus, Mandingos. Did they ever feel Saudi Arabia what we know today?
The Kushites. I think the Kushites probably.
Hold up,
if you look
Bantu. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Renato, did the Niger Congos, did the West Central Africans ever did they ever control Saudi Arabia before the Arabs came?
Yeah, second, man. Like, look, man, I think you want my opinion, bruh? The people that was originally there was the Batwa people, man. It's like fucking Khoisan people. The Khoisan people was all over the parts of the world.
That's a great. So basically what you're saying, huh?
You know who that cut you, wavy? Them is black people.
You know who the Khoisan is not us.
But they're not the same as us. They're not the same as us. Remember, that's the blanket statement.
You know what the Khoisan is?
I know who they is.
Khoisan had Chinese. Hold up, the Khoisan was admixed. They had
they black
Chinese
Asiatics.
Hold up, they was admixed. So we not Khoisan. We not Khoisan.
We mix with everything though, brother. We come
from we Niger. Hold up, Silk. We Niger Congo speakers. We come from West and Central Africa.
Yeah, you said there was Arabs though.
But even with the Khoisan, look,
he giving all right. So look, he giving us his opinion. You feel me? He's saying that everybody. Hold up, real quick. Yeah, hold up.
But
1
you
second.
was just agreeing with him though.
Hold up, 1 second. Let me show you how he went against y'all, because by him giving us his opinion that North Africans was in Saudi Arabia and Arabia before the Arabs came. You feel me? That's his opinion. That ain't science. What he said before he gave me the answer. You want me to give you my opinion, me bro? That's what he said. He ain't say He ain't say, hey, this from history. That's what he said.
But it
Keep
was his
asking
opinion.
questions.
It was
Keep
his
asking
opinion
questions.
also that everybody in
Yeah.
Africa isn't united. You
Keep
agree with
asking
All
them
that?
right.
questions.
Yeah.
Hey,
I believe. I
Ronaldo. When
believe.
did
I
hold up,
believe it.
hold up, Bantu.
Go
Hold up,
ahead.
Bantu. Ronaldo, when did the Arabs go into Saudi Arabia in the Middle East? When did the Arabs get there?
I got to like, yo, this is crazy questions, man. Listen, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Before the fucking 10,000 years before, yeah, the Sahara, it was not a desert. It was a fertile land. It was full of
Right.
green. Like people lived in the Sahara. It's like it wasn't like a barren desert that you couldn't cross, my bro. So then obviously people was moving up and down like it's easy. You know what I'm saying? Like when it became a desert, then of course you can't just cross a fucking desert like that with nothing, not even a fucking horse. You're gonna die, my bro. But I'm saying like, if you fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if you, when it was like fertile, it was like green land. So at that point,
Was these? I'm sorry, brother. I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to ask a question to prove something to Wavy. Was these so-called black people? Because remember you saying that everybody came from us. So I'm just asking, was that us
But
that was
yeah, hold
roaming
up,
up and
yeah.
down?
Didn't you say that white people didn't
Why
come
you-
from us? Yeah, you just
I
said
said, I
did
did say that they
45 minutes
came. I
ago.
said
You said they
everybody
didn't. You
came
say
from
we
us.
can't make them.
Both
Hey,
of
didn't
y'all
45
tell.
minutes ago?
Both of
Hold up,
y'all
hold up,
Hey,
hold
tell.
up,
man.
hold up. Didn't
Let
45
Ray
minutes
go.
ago? Y'all said Silk. Hold up,
I
bro.
did
Silk,
not,
read it
bro.
right. Yeah, hold up. Hey, everybody on the panel, keep it real. Didn't 45 minutes ago y'all said we didn't make them. They didn't come from us. We can't make white people. Didn't he say white people can't make black people and we can't make them? We can only make light
No,
skin. Am
I
I
said.
lying?
No, I
Hold up,
said
y'all.
we.
Hold up. Let's let the panel see. Because if
Cause
the
now you
did y'all
kind of
say that?
twisted what I said, bro. I said that we can make them, they can't make us.
Yeah, you didn't. You said we can make light skin. You did not say we
I
can make
said
white people.
we can make light skin, we can make white. A black woman can birth
When I
any
brought up
race. I said I never
Neanderthal,
seen it.
when I brought up Neanderthal, y'all was saying we didn't come from them.
We didn't.
That's white people, brother.
That's why I'm telling
there
you,
are
we
like
didn't
Homo
come from
sapiens.
them.
But Homo
So
sapiens,
he's saying that they came from us. So he disagreeing with you. So we just trying to get his
How's it
opinion out.
disagreeing with me if it said that they came from us? Just like I was telling you that we can birth any nation.
Bro, you said we can make light skinned people. You said, all right, go
We
ahead.
have the Eve
Hey,
gene.
Let
we
me.
on live. We on live. We good. Let's go.
Hey, look, let me piggyback off what y'all talking about though, right? Now
go in.
the people of that region would be considered, you know what I'm saying, the indigenous people of that region, they wouldn't be what we would call Niger Congo speakers. They would be more like the Somalis, the Kushites pretty much. Those
Apart,
people are
Add mix.
Kushites in
They
that,
would be mixed. They would be
Let
mixed already.
Ray
right.
talk.
You feel me? So that's them. That am I correct or am I wrong? I could be wrong, but according just based off how Africa is, that part of Africa, you, that's invaded by all the Arabs. Those were the people that was dealing with the Arabs would be the Kushites. And if you even look at the Kushites, some of them even look like Arabs. They even look like Indians. You know, the people in India and stuff like that. So I believe that the Kushites were trading and dealing with people all along that region since ancient times, and they was mixing up.
Facts.
So
Go ahead, y'all. Ask your question, y'all. Ask
go
your
ahead,
question
go
on
ahead.
another.
So basically, like I was saying, we was the people that was inhabiting all the places of the earth. So, well, my point is in saying that is that
Ask him, was we in America first? Ask him, was
no,
we in America?
no,
If we was inhabiting all.
I just
Don't
no.
get
What I'm
Silky D
saying,
started, bro.
so I'm saying, well, this is what I'm saying. If everybody come from us, right? We agreeing on that, right? So
Hold up,
everybody,
hold up, yeah. You saying white people come from us now?
I'm saying everybody comes from us.
All right, so hold up. Do white people come from us?
I'm saying everybody. So that if that
All right,
includes them, that includes
all right,
them. I'm saying everybody.
all right.
So
Let's go.
So when I say everybody comes from us, well, it would have to be fair to say that we are everything. This is why you say when a Messiah say I am that I am, you don't get nothing like all right, the first I make an example to you. The first Arabs were black. The first Chinese people of Asia Minor or Asia people, they
Ask
were
him, do
black.
he agree with that? Ask him, do he
Okay.
agree?
Do you agree that
but
the
when you
first
say
Asians that was actually on that land on that peninsula before the European invasion was
but
they
can I,
black on that whole
Man,
continent.
can I cut in with something here, man? Like you saying
How the
that?
hell the Europeans invaded Asia? What
Can
the
I
hell,
can I
y'all?
can I
It's
can I
hooked on
can,
Africa.
Go ahead,
can I ask,
Ronaldo.
can I ask
What?
you
Asia sit on
Non-melanated
Africa?
shit is not no more than 5,000 years old, give or
All that
take a
shit
couple
is
years.
hooked to Africa. The
Asia sit
Middle
on
East,
Africa?
no, the Middle East is hooked on to Asia, which is
Nah,
hooked on,
you
which
said
is
you
hooked
said the
on to
first.
Africa.
All right, go ahead, ask him that question. My bad.
So what I'm saying to you, brother, because they want to try to say that the Bible, or not even just the Bible, but our history over there was basically Europeans were there first, or on some parts of the Middle East. What I'm trying to tell these brothers is before the other nations was even birthed, it was so-called melanated people all up and through there, whether they
Just
were
say
light
Africans.
skinned.
Just say
I'm
Africans.
gonna say,
Don't say
okay, I'll say
melanated.
African.
Everybody was
I say
dark.
African. So
All right.
everybody was
I look.
African.
Yeah, but
I look.
hold on,
This.
man.
This is my personal agreement with you. This is my personal answer, and I could be wrong. When if anybody was occupying that region that was melanated, it would be who we was talking about that occupied North Africa, the Kushites, the Ethiopian looking people. Now, if anybody, I feel like Hebrew Israelites are making the argument that they should be making. They should be claiming to be the indigenous people of those regions in Israel and shit like that. Because even when you look at some of the artwork even looks like them. It has thin hair and thin noses and shit like that, just with darker skin. You feel me? I feel like we are making the wrong argument for the wrong narrative. We sub-Saharan, they more people of that region, and if anybody should be claiming the identity of those indigenous people of that region, it would be them, not us.
Go ahead,
Am I
Go
the
ahead,
only one that's
Ronaldo.
ever seen
Hold
Tiffany
up.
Haddish's
One
dad?
second. 1 second, Sister Yaya. Ronaldo, go ahead, jump in. He asked
Come
you what
on,
the first
bro.
Asians black. 1 second, Sister
No,
Yaya.
but what's black, my bro? That's what I want to ask. Yeah, like what is black? It's like black
Hey,
is like
Ronaldo, hold up. Ronaldo, he asking you what the first Asians and Arabs African.
what I'm saying, man. Is in my belief, my personal belief. Yeah, what I know is that they that is Khoisan peoples, my bro. That is like what you call fucking Abattoir people. They went to all those places, like the rock art in the north of Africa. You can find rock art in South Africa, and rock art in North Africa is made by the same people. The same people made that rock art in South Africa and in North Africa, and it goes to Morocco, it goes to Egypt and Ethiopia. There's an ancient link between Ethiopia and South Africa that people don't know about, and it comes from
Hey,
Khoisan
yeah,
people.
you probably gotta ask your question again, y'all.
Okay, so
Wait,
with them people that you was mentioning, I
Yeah,
agree that the yellow people, they are
yeah,
also a melanated people. When I
yeah.
say melanated, I mean the person is not of European descent. So
They're
all
not
I'm
white.
saying to you, brother, on
Hold
that,
up, we talking about Asians and Arabs. Europeans wasn't around this long. You feel me?
yeah. So yeah, we know what I'm saying. The first Arabs, the first all that, these were heavy melanated people.
I'm not disagreeing. Let's say African. Let's add some African. Let's add some net. Because when we say heavy
Okay,
melanated, come on,
can
bro.
you pull
Indians
if you
was heavy melanated.
pull up, pull up,
like
pull up,
so what about the people up in Turkey though? What
pull up,
about
pull up?
do you
They
think that
the
they was
the,
melanated in the Caucasus Mountains?
the first Turks, all of that, because it was only one race
See,
of people on the earth, according to my belief.
that's where the stop in the road come in. I was about to bring that up, Ben. Too. I'm glad you brought that
Oh
up.
my bad. My
I
bad.
was about to be like, damn, what about the
I got proof.
about the
But yeah,
They
cave?
got proof.
so
It's
so
proof
so we
in their
got black
land.
people in the Caucasus Mountains. We got black people in the Caucasus Mountains. We find evidence
How
of that
you?
too as well.
But see, this is the thing, brother. How do you think they lost their pigmentation? At one time,
I don't
the
know.
whole earth was melanated,
So
according to
you
my
don't believe
belief.
in what happened to Neanderthals? You forgot about Neanderthals?
They come from being in the caves, right?
Man, I feel like
And
it's
How
like
would
not
numbers,
having
man. You got
how would
high.
satellite,
they be heavy? How would they be heavy melanated?
they would have had to be to lose their melanin, right?
Brother, they didn't lose no melanin, brother. They
You can
just
lose melanin by not having sunshine. If you take a plant and you don't give it no
my brother,
sunshine or no
my
water,
brother.
you're gonna.
We talking about ancient hominids that's not here no
Okay,
more.
so even in ancient
the
times,
only
everything needed the sun to grow just as well as we
the
see it
only
today.
the only
Hey,
descendants of those the only descendants of those original humans is the Khoisan peoples, my bro. Like they are the only descendants. Like they come from those people. Like you can say like archaeologists they come to our country because they want to study the Khoisan man. Why? Because it's the oldest people, man. That, that- that's where the languages are like 60,000 plus years old, my bro. And it's like those people traveled, man. They didn't just stay in South Africa. They were all over the place. And it's like, you know, like the Abantu people is also old people, man. There's like 10,000 roughly years old, but nothing compared
So
to
you
those.
saying South Africans was in America? They came to America.
I didn't say they were in America. I'm talking about
So you saying hold up. So you saying the first Asians was Africans?
Listen to me for a
Hold
second.
up. We getting smart, fast questions. So you saying that the first Arabs was Africans?
I'm saying that the
All
first.
right. So basically, yeah, he don't agree with you.
You're gonna listen to my answer, man.
Hold
Let me
on, bro.
answer.
What
You
the
making him
fuck?
say something that he didn't say,
Nigga's
bro.
weird,
Can
bro.
we hear what he
Slow
saying?
down,
Hear
man.
this
Slow
nigga saying
down.
you don't hear this nigga saying I'm not saying that. If he not
Slow it
saying that, he don't agree with
down.
you,
I
Judah.
swear, bro, you weird as
Slow
hell,
it
Hold
bro.
on,
Judah,
down.
hold on,
he
hold
don't
on.
agree
Slow
with
down.
the Bible, Judah.
Let
So
me
what?
speak, man.
Slow
Let
So
me
it
what?
speak.
I
You
don't
down.
give a
you
fuck.
Slow
ask
it
you don't agree with
down.
your Bible, Judah.
I just want to hear the man
Let me
finish
speak.
his
Hey, let's
statement,
see if he
bro.
agree with
Like, fuck.
evolution.
Let me
Okay,
speak,
let's
man.
see if he
If
agree with
I ask
evolution.
if I ask you a simple question and you don't say yes or no, then you don't agree with what the fuck I'm saying. You feel me? That's what
Then
he
he
was
don't
doing. He
agree
was
with.
like, I'm not.
Then he don't
But you
agree
try to
with you,
corner him
nigga.
into you corner
Listen,
him
man.
into saying
I'm
something
I
that
don't.
saying,
he
Hey,
didn't say.
Judah. Hold up, Judah. I don't got a problem if somebody disagree with me, Judah. You think I got a problem with that?
Me neither. So I don't get what you doing. What you like?
Because to say that everybody was black, hold up. Because to say that the damn first Asians was black and the first Arabs was black, that's what we talking about, Judah.
They was. So
but
Can you prove it?
but
Can you
listen,
prove it?
listen to
that's
me,
what
man.
we've been
But
doing
they
right
wasn't
Can
all
now.
you
kind of black.
can, can
We
you
can't
put it in the
blackwash
backpack?
everything, claim everything. If they was black, they
Yeah, we
wasn't
can't.
Nigel
That's why
Congress.
Renoko. Hey, RP Renoko Rashidi. That's why niggas call Renoko Rashidi pseudo. This nigga been to Egypt 100 times. This nigga been all around the world. But he was blackwashing shit, blackwashing the Mayans, blackwashing the Indians.
But
But
this
this nigga
brother
was so
lived there
fucking.
though.
Hold up. This nigga
He
was
lived.
so fucking. Hold up, Judah. This nigga was so fucking smart. This one of our scholars, bro. But this nigga was blackwashing shit. So it's like he had a stain on his credibility because it was a bias there. We gotta see this here.
This
What was he
Ronaldo story.
blackwashing?
This Ronaldo family story, heritage. Let him keep
And
talking.
okay, I got you.
No,
Hey,
man.
but look
No,
though,
but hold on, wait,
say
real
for
quick
instance,
though. I want to know
go
what you
ahead, go
talking
ahead.
about
Go
because
ahead, Judah.
One
I
at a
never heard
time,
of
man.
that before, bro.
Yeah.
What
Say
you
for,
say?
Hey,
hey,
go
One
listen,
ahead,
at a
listen.
Judah.
time. Ask Ronaldo
Let Judah.
question.
No, what was the
What?
nigga name you said so I could look up what you talking about? The brother you just said.
Let Ronaldo talk. Put that in the back chat.
Hey, hold up.
Man,
Hey,
nigga,
Hey,
don't
Judah,
tell
say
me what to
No,
do,
man.
nigga. I'm talking to
hold
Wavy,
up,
nigga.
hold
What
up,
the
sis.
fuck, nigga?
Hey, Judah, say it a little louder. You low.
The what's the brother name you just talked about, real quick, so I could look him up? The dude
Which
you say who was blackwashing everything.
Renoko Rashidi. Renoko
Renoko
Rashidi.
Rush. All right,
This
cool,
nigga's a
Kyle.
legend,
okay.
bro. All right,
All
go
Okay,
right,
ahead,
now
that's
fat.
look,
all I wanted to know.
this is my thing to Ronaldo. Now, Ronaldo, if there were people that was leaving the continent
Yeah,
back in ancient times
Oh
and
yeah, this
interacting
nigga.
with other people,
yeah,
these would be like you said, the Khoisan. These are not us. These aren't Niger Congo. These are Bantus, right?
yeah. I agree. That's a true
Okay,
statement.
so you
Yeah.
got to understand Africa, just because they're black, remember, just because there's black people, there's proof of black people in other parts of the world, don't mean that there are type of black people.
But
All skin folks ain't kin folks. You got to remember that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
this
So,
another thing. Hey, look, this what evolution killed. This what evolution stabbed niggas in the hearts. And it's sad to say this. Even though the Khoi Sans, I'm gonna let you go next, Sissy. I'm sorry. Even though the Khoi Sans are the oldest people, there were ancient hominids before that they was mixing with. So we can say that they was the oldest people, but we gotta look at them up, the ancient hominids that died. You feel me?
mm-hmm,
So they mix themselves, so they mix with ancient DNA. We got to look at all of this. So this a kill of nobody 100% African. Nobody, you feel me? This kill all of that. You feel me?
mm-hmm.
Evolution kill all of that.
So
okay.
where did they evolve to, Wavy? I got that question. Where did they evolve to? Did they evolve to an African, or did they evolve? What did they evolve to when you say evolution? Like I'm trying to see what they evolved to.
The fact that they Homo sapien and they got ancient hominid DNA that's not around no more. We can't
Yeah,
say
but
that.
when we say
Hold up.
evolve, you when you say evolve, I want to clarify what I was asking you, brother. When you say
So
evolve, you
I'm
said
gonna
a
say it
fish.
again.
You
I'm gonna
said
say
a
it
fish
again.
turned into a monkey, and then a monkey turned into a human. So
Have
that
any of y'all
when you say evolve, I want to see that.
anybody on the panel heard me say a fish change into a monkey and a monkey change into a human? Have anybody on the panel heard me
No,
say that?
No, you said that before.
Hold on,
That's
one second. Let's let the panel talk. Have anybody on the panel ever heard me say that?
Yeah, for sure. You for
All
sure
right,
said
that's
we
your partner.
evolved. You for
That's
sure
your
said.
partner.
You for
That's
sure
hold
said.
on.
But you
1
asked,
second.
but you just asked a question,
All
bro.
right, we getting a tally. You won. One for y'all. Have anybody else on the panel ever heard me say a fish changed to a monkey and a monkey changed to a human?
Nah, hold on. You didn't say the fish
Nah.
turned into a monkey. You said we turned from fish.
All right, so I got
You
one.
turned.
I
You
got
said we
one.
turned into fish.
Yeah. We talking about the how we got to the human race, my brother.
Yeah,
Right.
you said we turned into fish.
Nah, I never said we turned into no fish or a fish turned into us. I never said
Damn.
that.
All right. I'm gonna clip your ass. I got you.
Now
Cool.
look, we got one for y'all and we got one for me. Have anybody
We
else
ain't
ever
even
heard
gotta
me say?
debate it, bro. We
Hold
know
up,
you
one
said it.
Judah. 1 second. I'm gonna listen to the panel. Have anybody ever on the panel ever heard me say a fish turned to a monkey and a monkey turned to a human?
I don't
I
think
don't know.
so. I don't think
Boy,
so.
y'all niggas is clowns,
I got
bro.
2 for me.
Hey,
Ben Yada, you said something, Ben Yada?
hey,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
ask Ray something though.
I was saying, first of all, what we talking about? I came in kind of late. What we talking about anyway?
Benny, what's good, man? I'm sorry about the bad news. Happy to hear about your good job, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Let's stay focused.
Yeah, but yeah, you have said that before though, bro.
I said that. I said that before. All
Calm.
right, so this one of y'all partners too. So I got 2 for y'all, 2 for me. Let's get some tiebreakers. Have anybody ever heard me say fish turn to monkeys and
I
monkeys
ain't
turn to
gonna
humans?
lie. Much as I goddamn
That's
hate
your
this
partner, the nigga
evolution
that agree
shit,
with you.
and
Hold
I
up, Judah.
toss but listen, one
Go
thing
ahead,
about
Bo.
Bo.
Go
One
ahead,
thing
Bo.
about Bo ain't goddamn no yes man. Bo ain't with that fuck shit. Evolution some fuck shit, religion some fuck shit. But I ain't never ever heard that. And this nigga was in my inbox daily trying to get me to be on the team evolution shit. He ain't never said it like that.
All right, go. Hey, so y'all, you go apologize for lying, y'all.
This shit crazy,
I
bro.
know your cult members. They under you. They not gonna apologize until you apologize. You
Man,
gonna
listen, they
apologize
not
now.
under me, bro. We lying together, bro. We is not no damn
Girl,
coach.
You say we lying together.
I said we in line
hey,
together, bro.
You say
But listen though, if highlights don't wanna
You
admit,
literally
bro,
Hey,
that
just
you
told
said
niggas
yeah,
hey,
man.
that
hey,
they
y'all,
think.
Let me get this.
You done
that's an
literally
ad
told
hominem,
niggas
y'all.
what they
Why
think
you
we
going in my
think.
Let me
business?
ask Ray
I
some
ain't gonna
questions.
say nothing about the highlights. I'm just gonna leave that alone.
This shit is
There you go
But
with the
goofy,
bruh,
ad
Yeah,
bro.
hey,
hominem. Hey,
no, no,
Yaya,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
wake
no,
up
no.
Yaya. Don't make me wake up Yaya on you niggas.
Hey man, y'all
Do
gotta go
whatever
back to
you
sleep,
want,
man.
nigga. The
Oh yeah,
fuck?
go
hey,
on, man.
let me ask Ray some questions real quick. But
Silk trying to
I
calm
got.
down and smoke. Man, this who won't smoke Wednesday, Silk. Goddamn. Go
I'm
ahead,
just saying,
Silk.
I already
Wait a
got 10
minute.
counts on
So
3 of you niggas. But shit, I ain't even gonna worry about them counts right now. I'm gonna deal with them counts later. But Ray, who was the first people? Who was the first people that traveled the seas?
Who you asking, man?
I'm asking you, Ray.
Ronaldo.
What? But I mean, what was it? I mean, listen, man. Like, I come from a people that's from my land. We've never left this land. We've always been here, like over fucking for the
I
whole
like
fucking
that.
time.
That's a fact.
Yeah, like we never moved from this place, not even for like fucking 1 month, bruh. Like we've been here the whole time. Like the whole time we didn't get taken anywhere. Like we got destroyed and yeah, like wiped out and shit, but we still alive. You know what I mean? So it's like they cannot really silence the voice because it's like we still live. You know what I'm trying to say?
Hey, Silk. Africans
So he
wasn't the
ain't
first
really move
ones.
around too much.
Africans wasn't the first ones to sail the ocean. That's basically what he's saying. We wasn't on that type of shit, nigga. We had a good here. We had gold here. Why the fuck would we leave? We
Okay,
Yeah,
I
had
got another question.
listen to my
good.
point.
Why the fuck would we
Listen to
leave?
my point, man.
Why would we sail?
And I
Why would
wanted to
we?
make I want to make a point about Asians. You was talking about Asians before. Like, look at the Khoisan
Yeah,
people and look at Asian people, and you see they look
right,
similar to each other. Why is that?
right,
Why do they
right.
look similar? Look at them. Like, take up pictures of Khoisan original Khoi tribe members and look at them and compare them to fucking like Thai people and shit. They look the same, bro. They look like the same people in a lot of ways. So what I'm saying, these people did move out from Africa, but it's not like, it's like when you say black, bro, like you say black in America, I'm talking about American people in general. They say black.
All right, we're gonna say African. We're gonna say African. One of the first Asians African.
The first Asians, the first people was those people, man. That's what I'm saying.
Appreciate it, my boy.
Yeah.
So he's saying they was their own people. We went up there though, y'all.
I'm saying like the oldest tribe that still lives to this day is the San people and the Koko. Like they are both from my people. Like my grandmother is a Nama. Like a Nama is the old, like a 30,000-year-old tribe, man. And I'm saying like we believe that we went everywhere. Whether it's true or not, I can't give you like a hard evidence, but that's what we believe. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Sister Yael, I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. We got a group full of men, full panel. Daniel trying to get in. Hey, Daniel, when somebody drop out, just jump in, my boy. It's good. Sister Yael, you got the floor.
So my question is, how is it? I heard him say a name that was literally in the Bible. Ammonite. Is that what you said? What is his name again?
Ronaldo. You can call me Ronaldo. Yeah.
Yeah, when you first came on, you were talking about trade, and you were speaking of a certain tribe, Ammon.
No, I was talking about Limbers, man. I was talking about them making trade with fucking Yemenites. They was like moving gold. Yemenites.
Yemenites. That's people from Yemen, sister. People from Yemen.
Yeah. That's in the Bible too, Yemen.
Yeah, them like Arab.
Yeah, that's also in the Bible. So what I'm trying to figure out is if these tribes still continue on, why is there always this press for a cutoff of the 12 tribes? Like, why are they always like so cut off and they're not around anymore? But you can go back, right? From the then to the now.
Yaya then Ben. Y'all next. Yaya then Ben. Sorry, sister.
Go on, what did you say? I want to hear what you said.
You can go back from the then to the now with various tribes, and what it seems like from what you just said, you can put them back toward the Bible. Yemen is in the Bible.
Yeah, but
so if they were then, how are they not now?
Yeah, but I'm talking like what I was talking about just now. I was talking about ancient history. Like I'm talking like, okay, let me just like make a simple explanation. Like for me, like the world did not start when the Bible started. Like that's not true to me. Yeah. So because my history goes back much further than when the Bible ever existed. So I'm saying like that for me is not really true. But when you're talking about like Lemba people and stuff and Yemenites, it's like that's like 1500s, man. That's like I give you an example, man. Like the Lemba tribe, they had a chief. His name was Chief Mbelengwa or something like that. Forgive me if I got the name a bit wrong, but that guy, he was like a part of him was Yemenite. He was a half Yemenite, a half African man. And he literally was like one of the chiefs of the Lemba people. And like you can ask the Lemba people themselves, they will tell you that it's true, man. Like they know it. I know Lemba people, like I know them, they live in my country, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not just saying it like out of bullshit. Like I've spoken to many people that are from that tradition, like you guys know who Julius Malema is? Do you know who that is?
No, not familiar.
He's like a South African politician, but anyway, he's fucking what's his Musashi fuck, man. Let me get the name right. He's like a part of the Lemba, like one of our politicians. He's Lemba. He's got.
Hey, you talking about the dude? I'm sorry, brother. You talking about the dude just talking that war stuff right now? I like him, the bald head dude.
Yeah, him. Yeah, he's a Lemba.
Yeah, he's got the aesthetic. I like him.
Yeah, he's coming from that tribe, and so it's like for him, it's like. But what I'm saying, like you were saying, that is part of the Bible. Me, I'm saying like, yeah, you can believe in the Bible if you want, but for me, the Bible is just like plagiarized concepts from our traditions that they wrote down into a book, man. Like we had that shit. We were always believing in that shit. That's my point. But you like, is the Bible in a book is like for us it's not important. I guess some people they might find it important, but not like ancient African people don't really care about it, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
No. I mean, I get you because honestly, just being who I am, I made a comment the other day of how various slaves, that were in America, that couldn't read the Bible, that
Mhm.
were still in tune with the spirit. You know what I mean? So at the end and the beginning, I mean, I think that some people can take and put it like I say it all the time, dogma. You know what I mean? They take the dogma of the Bible and place it over the spirituality of the Bible, the spiritual part.
Yeah, I agree with
Um,
that. I agree with
I,
that.
I,
That's a good
and
statement.
the example that I gave was Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman couldn't read at all. But if
Uh-huh.
you listen to any autobiography she speaks of in her quest, in her journey, she never leaves out the Most High God in getting where she was getting to, and what her assignment was. So I'm not saying that the Bible for me is just like, oh my god, no. What I am saying is I understand, I appreciate its relevance, but I believe there's going to come a time where ain't nobody gonna be able to touch one. Period.
Yeah.
Then what?
Yeah, but that's where like
Then what?
but that's where we have like what I'm saying to you like is like we have like oral tradition like in my countries like we have oral traditions that do tell us these same laws, man. Like you like we have like stuff like around humanity like you're not
Yeah,
supposed to kill people or rape people or do fucked up shit like that. You know what
I
I
was
mean?
just
Like
gonna say that.
people have like a fucking misconception about Africa. They think that like we allowed to go and rape and shit and nothing's going to happen to us. But no, man, that's how we view the world. Like maybe I can't speak for all of Africa. It's a big fucking continent. But my people, we don't have that principles, man. If we rape and kill people, we're gonna suffer the consequences for it. It's like humanity. You know what I mean?
Hey, but don't y'all burn
Hey,
flags
hey,
up?
hey,
I want.
hey, hold on. Let me ask you something real quick, man. Ronaldo, do you agree that in our culture is kind of built like a family system? When I was in
Yeah,
Africa, I noticed that like even though people weren't related, you would hear girls call like older African women TT, or you know what I'm saying, or
yeah,
the women would call the guy Baba. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
like another word for dad. So everybody
yeah,
treated each other like family, even though they wasn't related, because
yeah,
I am because we are. You feel me? That's
yeah,
Ubuntu. When
yeah.
you read the
Okay,
letter of King, hold on. When you read the
Thomas
letter of
Boss.
King Leopold, hold on. When you read that letter, remember he said that we already knew that that we wasn't supposed to kill, we wasn't supposed to sleep with another man's wife. So we already had concepts and things within our culture that gave
Yeah,
us a form of morality that existed outside of the Bible.
yeah.
but
That's all I wanted to say. Go ahead.
explain to me a
Can
woman,
yo
a
yo
woman, a woman in slavery who ran all the way from where she was to freedom to Philadelphia.
Right.
Araminti Ross was hit in the head as a young child with a big cast iron, 10-pound iron. Now, and again, woman could not read at all. And at that time they had took out the book of Exodus. So follow up with me. Let's keep going.
So
So
yeah.
this woman leaves from her plantation, gets her freedom, and then
Mhm.
still keeps going back. And in any autobiography you ever listen to, she will always refer back to the spirit of the Most High God. So I hear you talking about, laws and things to that things to that nature that are in other cultures and principles and things like that. But what I do not hear is anyone
Yeah.
saying the spirit led me to go do this assignment and kept me through it. She didn't lose one slave.
Yeah, but there's
Right.
there's
Okay, let me
plenty of
respond. Let me respond to that real quick. I feel like this. We got examples of people like what's the one guy that read the Bible and he got inspired from that one, the story of the children of Israel, them going to
But
the
notice
promised
the
land.
word you said he read. She couldn't read,
Hold on,
Bantu.
hold on. Let me finish.
They did have a slave
I
Bible.
feel like
about
I
Nat
feel
Turner.
like I hold on.
They
Yeah,
read
Nat
on
Turner. There you
Sunday.
go. I feel like when we see examples like that of people that feel something, the connection that they feel is the shit that the morality and the things that was put into the Bible that was taken from our traditions. Those things you'll see examples of those things in the Bible. Like for example, you dealing with the 12 tribes of Israel. In Egypt, that was basically the scattered body of Osiris, the scattered tribes of Israel. Like these are just different analogies of principles that we brought and stories that we brought from our tradition. So when we read them, that's what connects with what the principles of these stories is what connects to us. That's what I feel like, but I can be wrong. Go ahead.
I mean, I
Nah,
don't hear anything like that. I don't hear any of these other deities you speak of or these other religions you speak of speak anything
yeah, but
close
this is
to
not
Ruach.
this is
Nothing.
not in English, man. Who's you
all right, so
want to
let
hear
me
it?
say this. Let me say
They
this
had a
thing,
slave
bro.
Bible. She read it on Sunday.
For me, the Bible is a spiritual thing, right? So some people see
Yeah, they
things and
told
they
me
take
how
it
to read
literal.
and make sure I learned and
Some
shit.
people see things and they take it literal. You see what I'm saying? I take it literal, but I also take it spiritual too. So like you look at the word water, like we went through this on this platform where most people, the church, Catholic, Romans, they teach us we really have to get dumped in the water. But when we read the word, we understand that it's not actually talking about the water as in the water, but it's speaking of the word. You should learn from the
Man,
word
I'm gonna
and
say
be
this
doer
one
of the
more
word.
time.
So
Oh,
we
The
man.
woman couldn't read water.
Yes, she can
Yeah,
read. Look,
listen,
she
man.
can
Listen.
read. They had a slave Bible. How to make a Negro Christian.
Araminti Ross could
She
not
read it
read.
on Sunday. They had church
It's
on
not.
Sunday. She
Again,
attended.
Araminti Ross could not read.
You
Please,
forgot.
please,
You
y'all.
forgot her
Please,
master was Thomas
please. Watch what
Jefferson.
you
She
say
was
when you
owned
talk
by
about
Thomas
this woman,
Jefferson. So
man.
of course she's going to church on Sundays and reading. Her master was
How?
Thomas
She was
Jefferson.
a slave. She couldn't read.
They had a Bible called How to Make a Negro Christian. They
But
read it
she
on
still,
Sunday.
Araminti Ross could not read.
She
When
can
she
read.
left
She
that
reading out of that
plantation,
Bible.
she could not read.
She can read.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
haven't
look
read
more
a
into that
document
story.
on that
I'm gonna look
woman.
more into that
It
story.
says she has not read nothing. That woman can read. She followed the North Star. Nothing was spiritual with her doing shit. You get what I'm saying? She followed the North Star like all the other Africans that revolted in America. You had Nate Turner did the same shit. You get what I'm saying? Nothing was spiritual. They
Brothers
weren't
also
following
did it.
Jesus.
That's what they wrote the. That's what
But
they wrote the
Nat
Bible
Turner
on.
actually thought he was leading the people into the promised land. He was leading them.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
That
So
sound, man.
when you hear the song, when you hear songs like "When that
Go ahead,
Pharaoh's
kumbaya and shit.
when the Pharaoh's chariot come, I'm gonna leave you. Make it make sense.
Man,
This
my
is what
grandma
they
was
were
singing that shit in
singing while they were
the 80s and
picking
the 70s.
cotton.
Nah, hey, hold on. That Kumbaya story, that's something. Hey,
They just
that
think
person
that the
that was,
white man
hey, the
say,
person
hey,
that made the Kumbaya song was somebody that spoke Geechee, Gola Geechee. He had
come
a
on,
hella,
Man,
man.
he
y'all
had a
are
real,
some disrespectful people. Y'all sit and
and
y'all
now I'm
talk all
telling
this
the
good hot
truth.
garbage
It's,
about
Oh my
it's,
Africans,
it's,
God.
but don't
to
give
the
no
white man.
recognition to these good slaves.
Why would we give recognition to some Christians that you talking about they followed Jesus, led them to this shit? No, they didn't.
We do give recognition to the slaves,
What?
the ones
Jesus
that was
didn't lead
keeping,
them
hold on.
nowhere. They
We
came on a
got,
ship called Jesus. So why would
hold
Jesus
on.
lead them through?
The slaves is where we find the connection to our ancestry because we see the traditions that the slaves was keeping when we look at
Bro,
our
you can
slave
find the
ancestors.
Congo
Okay, so
Cosmos
step
ground. Go to
outside
the
of her
ground.
body for a
Go
minute,
into the
and
Congolese
I don't know,
Cosmos
think
ground
intellectually
in
for a moment,
Japan and
You
slavery
said
and
what?
times. Go
think
to find that shit
What you said?
over in America. The
this
Congolese
woman
Cosmos ground. So why
ran
Syria
would
saved a lot of people
many
by
times. She
herself.
came back and forth
okay,
Yeah,
so why
many
would
yeah, oh
times.
yeah.
She would fall out,
Alright. But they
just
Hey,
using
fall
wait,
African
hey,
around
hey, hey,
because of
wait,
her
wait,
injury.
wait, wait. Can I
CIL,
interject,
did
please?
she have a
Can I
One
perm?
at a
interject,
time,
please,
Matter of
lady?
man.
fact,
One at a time.
did the lady have some perm or the perm or highlights in her?
Who?
The lady you talking, she have a perm
Harriet
or some
Tubman?
highlights? Yeah,
You
she
really
have a
want to do that
highlight
to
in her hair.
yourself, y'all? You really want to do that to yourself, brother?
Everybody thinks that Harriet Tubman was the first one to free slaves. She was not the first one to store freeing
That's not
slaves.
my freaking point. My point,
You get what I'm
Yaya,
saying?
is that she couldn't read,
Yes, she
right?
can. You have
Could
no
not
Sister
proof
read.
Yael,
saying that
Sister
she
Could
can't
Yael,
not
read.
read.
calm down, man.
No,
You
bro,
have
because
no.
see, that
You
right
have
there
no
is what
proof.
made me get
You have no
calm right
proof that
there.
she can't
Like, come
read.
on, bro.
You have no proof saying she
That's
can't
it.
read.
Wavy, may I please interject? Cause I
Her,
got
she
something to
made
say.
an
I got
Okay.
something to say.
autobiography.
You gotta
All right, come on, man.
understand
Let's stick to this.
who was her slave master. Her slave master was Thomas Jefferson. So of course he loved that hoe.
No, baby,
So
you're
of course
talking
he
about
knew how to
Sally
read.
Hemings. Get off of it. Go. No, that's Sally Hemings.
Thomas
Thomas
Jefferson loved
Jefferson.
that bitch. He
No, no,
Look,
no,
wanted
hey,
her
I
no,
to
no,
want.
no,
so
no.
Hey,
when
hold
that
on, hold
bitch
on.
ran
I
away
want
Different
to. I
from
want
him,
woman.
to.
he sent them hunter out. Man,
Araminta
go
Ross
tell
was
these
not
hoes.
owned by Thomas Jefferson.
Yes, he was.
No,
Hey, hold
she
on, Sister
wasn't.
Yael.
Bet
Hey,
me
Sister
money.
Yael, Sister Yael. I wanted to tell you something about the Kumbaya, right? This is the first known recording
The
of the song.
Kumbaya. No, I'm talking about
Listen.
songs that slaves sang while they
I
were
know.
picking cotton.
Songs that was written by
The
There you
first
Europeans,
known
go.
bro.
recording of
Songs
the
that
song
black
was
people
made
didn't
Tobacco.
in
want to play
Darien.
shit.
Hold on, it was made in Darien, Georgia in 1926, sung by a Gullah Geechee man named H. Willie. The chorus was actually "Come By Here," which in the Gullah Creole accent sounds like "Kumbaya."
Baby,
Over
that's
time,
not what
the
I said. I didn't say nothing
pronunciation.
about no kumbaya. I said when the fairy child,
May I please say something, please?
Listen, lady.
like that's not what I
Go ahead,
said. I
bro.
didn't say
Go
nothing about
ahead, bro.
kumbaya.
I'm just
I
telling.
know where
I know
No,
you
kumbaya
said, but
come from. My
no.
husband is Geechee, nigga.
Look, what I was gonna say was, what Sister Yael is, what she's saying is true. Cause I actually seen a movie. I seen a movie on Netflix that literally is about Harriet Tubman, how she fled from slavery and she took people with her, family, everybody. It's like what she's saying is true. I can vouch because I seen a movie on this, an actual valid movie on Harriet
We're
Tubman.
not talking
No,
about that
I
shit. We
really
know that.
studied
She
Harriet
said,
Tubman.
we know
I
Harriet
studied
Tubman
her
did all that shit. She said
heavy.
Harriet
All
Tubman
right.
couldn't read.
Hey,
But no,
so if
I
you
didn't
look
watch
at the
it, bro. You
document,
go on Tubi right now. They got a Harriet Tubman series right now on Tubi, and she reading the
Again,
motherfucking
no,
book.
I take it further than that,
all right. So
though.
look,
I
She
take
check
it
this
reading the
out,
to
book.
a
G.
way further extent than that. When it
You know,
comes
bro.
to Harriet, I don't
Hey,
know
sister,
why. I don't know
hear
what
me
this
out.
woman means to me, but for the last 3
You
years,
just don't know how to read. Harriet know how to read. You don't.
Look,
yeah,
let me.
yeah,
No,
Look,
she didn't.
hey,
No,
hey,
she
hey,
didn't.
yeah,
No,
sister.
she
yeah.
didn't. No, she didn't.
Hey,
No,
you
she
do
didn't.
understand I'm born in the same month as you and I'm older than you, so I know your tactics. You do
All right,
understand that,
so,
right?
hey,
You don't
sister.
even know me. Who are you again?
I'm gonna say it one more time, y'all. I'm older than you and I'm born in the same month as
Yeah.
you.
Wait,
Stop.
y'all.
Hey, brother
Yeah.
Ronaldo, man, let's get back on the African history, man. Come on, come on.
Yeah. You
Show
know
me some
exactly who she
evidence
is.
that
You know
Harriet
exactly who
Tubman
she
Hey, let's
couldn't
get
is.
back
read.
on the
You
African
know
history, man.
exactly
What's
who
going
she
on,
is.
Ronaldo?
You know
Yeah. So
exactly.
basically,
I'm
what
just
I
You know
was
saying I
gonna
know
exactly
your
who
say.
she is.
tactics, y'all. Come on,
So
bro.
Okay,
basically,
she can't
so
You know
read.
basically, what I
exactly
Show
was
me
who
gonna
she
say.
evidence
is, y'all. Hold on, y'all. You know exactly who she
that she
is, y'all.
can't
Y'all don't
read.
do that, bro. You
All
know
right. So
exactly who
look,
she is, bro.
Where's the I was talking
basically,
about
what
this
I was gonna
female, bro.
say.
Shut up.
Listen, basically, what I was gonna say. If you look at the document of the slaves who arrived on the ship, every last one of them had Yah in their name. They had Kumbaya. It was a person documented on the
Hey,
ship.
hey, I can answer that. I can answer that. The reason why is because the slave ships were owned by Jewish merchants, and they had to name their property after them. So that's
No, but
Jewish
they
law.
got.
You have to name your
Hold
property.
on,
I'm
but
telling
when
you,
they
they was
got
named
here,
after their slave masters. I mean,
no,
What
but
you
look,
mean? It
when
was
they,
ships.
Irish people that owned slaves.
but look, when they got here, they
Oh,
renamed them.
bro.
So
But
how would they
before the Irish
rename
came,
the
black
names like Abraham
folks.
and Paul
Wasn't
and
wasn't it
all
Because
of
wasn't
that?
it
these were the
Very
names of
last
these were
name.
the names of the Jews. These were the names of the Jews that own those communities over here that brought them over here. They had to name their items after. They had to give them Jewish name. Once you become a Jew, everything your property, your animals and shit, they had to name that shit after them. So that was according to the law. That's why they had Jewish names. If you look at their name, they a lot of them are. You can find them in like Jews that use those
Show me
names
where the
today.
word Jewish is
These are
in the
Jewish
Bible.
names.
I guarantee you won't find it. Bet me money.
Girl, you got
But yeah.
Jew-ish.
Nah,
Jew.
where's that in the Bible? Show me where you see the word Jewish in the
But
Bible.
I'm just using terms that we can like. For
Bet me
example,
money.
look,
Bet money.
I'm just using terms that we can all agree with. I'm not trying to be.
Nah, I don't agree with that term. I don't agree with that term. To me, that's like
Hebrew. My
white
bad.
fish.
You'll find
Hey, hold up,
my
guys,
bad. You'll find Hebrew
guys.
names. You'll find Hebrew names. That's right.
Hold up, Bantu. Hold up, Bantu. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben.
Hello, Moto.
Whoa.
what the
Hey,
fuck is
somebody
that?
got mute out.
My
Hey
bad.
Ben,
They got
Somebody
U.S.
was
Ben,
talking.
code.
you there? All right, mute out. Hey Ben, you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait till everybody get in order so I could hear you out because there's a lot going
Hey,
on right now.
I had left for a little second. You was trying to speak. Did you get to speak?
Yeah, I was saying everything that Sister Yael been saying. It's literally what happened in that movie. That happened in the exact movie that all that happened. What she saying, and she definitely could not read because when she went to Philadelphia after escaping from slavery, the guy asked her name. She knew her name, but she couldn't spell her name. Like they had to change her whole name when she got to Philadelphia because she had a slave name. So they had to change her whole name, her whole image, and all that. Then she kept going back for her family. She was like, "I gotta, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you." She kept going back.
But
Hey,
To
I
the
somebody
person,
said,
to
somebody
the
said, hey,
person
he
that's
thinks
talking,
like on the panel,
person,
y'all should take a DNA test and see if y'all holler group is all the same.
yeah.
What
But
y'all
this the
think about
crazy
that
thing.
question?
I'm gonna tell you what I
No,
think
no,
about this. The Jews.
wait. Hold
Hold
on,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let
but
me answer that
to be
question,
for
bro.
real,
Let me
she,
answer that question real quick. Let me just
she really couldn't read though. That's fact. That's fact.
no.
Hey,
I
we
ain't
get
talking
off
about that.
that
I'm talking
lame
about
ass
this
shit.
person that's talking
We're going
crazy
to
on
this
this
question that
panel.
brother that Chasing X asked the question about the
Yeah.
DNA.
So basically, when you look at the two about chasing X is talking, none of them have the same DNA group. They have not the same haplogroups. All of them go back to Russians or Germans. They do not have. Both do not have one half. So they're not the people
You going in and out, bro.
about don't have the same haplo groups. The people that they call the Jews, they don't have the same haplo group. When you look over here in America, the so-called blacks in Americas, we have the same haplo group. Most of us have E1, or most of us have O type blood. So it was more factual with us saying that we are the Hebrew Israelites. We're saying we are the people. We just want to say we are the people. We can prove it by having the same half-flow groups, even though we don't go off DNA, we go off the prophecy. But we can prove it because most of us have E1, B1, or most of us has the blood type O. But when you talk about the people that live in the land who call themselves Ashkenazi
you,
or calling themselves the Sarfetium, they don't have none of them
you,
have the same half-flow group.
E1B1A is a Bantu, my bro. That's a Bantu. That's a Bantu upload group. E1B1A is all a Bantu people. All of that DNA. Every single one of them.
Well, most Americans have E1 or O.
Yeah, but
O.
Well,
most
African
people.
Americans, they sub-Saharan, so they'll carry E1B1A.
Yeah, all the Bantu people have that upload group. All of them. All of them. But not all.
That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? Only a
So what
certain
is
percentage carry E1B1B. You feel me?
where does the O come from?
We're
You said
talking
the
about
Some
O.
of us,
What's the O?
yeah, some of us have the O blood type too.
See, I never heard of an O before. You know what I'm saying? See, E is the oldest.
E1B1A is Bantu, and
That's the oldest.
E1B1B is North Africa, and then they got other
Now
ethnic groups.
when he say oh, when y'all said oh, I think he talking about blood type.
Yes,
Yep,
yes,
that's the
yeah.
oldest blood type. But you know
Okay,
what?
so
You could date E1B1A back to Ramses III.
Yeah, you can. It's true.
so
That's what I was saying earlier.
when his brother is making this claim,
Hey,
whoever this dude is chasing X.
hey y'all.
So
I
that
don't know.
means
Hey
you
y'all,
could
I don't
find
know if you know.
E1B1A in the Nile Valley.
Hey y'all, I don't know if you know Chasing X, but he read this for y'all.
He said, "Oh, I get you a lot of Black Americans carry RY DNA, which pre me in some shit Esau.
Nah,
Oh, that nigga a
that's not.
Bible. He a Bible
He,
thumper.
Yo.
Esau never even existed. You gotta show me
bro,
like a
they don't.
Bible.
Bro,
Hey,
you
hey,
gotta,
he's
you
saying,
gotta show me a
hey,
blood
he's
type.
saying, hey, yeah, he's saying some of your, hey, yeah, he's saying some of your DNA might go back to Esau, yeah.
This
Esau
nigga,
never
bro,
existed.
the nigga so, hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it always G with you. He's so handicapped in the mind, bro. where in the Bible, if you want to be a Bible thumper and be all the way in the scriptures like we are, really in the scriptures and really have an understanding, where in the hell of the Bible do it says Esau's DNA is even? You know, it don't say that, bro. So what he talking about, bro? He ain't got no proof. He didn't listen to a DVD,
Yeah,
jumped on here
to
like
me,
he was
that
about
shit
to
don't make
prove some
any
shit.
sense, Church. Esau never existed to me. You feel me? That's that Hebrew Israelite shit. The Esau, the white man, and shit like that, and Jacob the black man, and Japhet the Chinese and shit
I
like
don't
that. You
believe
feel
it.
me?
That's what I don't believe in
That's
either.
that crazy shit. You
That's not.
feel me?
That's not like my. That's not
How the
my.
fuck can you believe
Yeah.
that? How can you believe that the whole world was populated from 3 people? Did that mean that it was nothing but incest going on in the Bible?
Right.
There
Yeah,
was a lot of incest going on in the Bible.
We don't believe
Exactly.
that.
yeah,
So that
but
We
means
But
don't
that's the
that
believe
curse.
incest
That's
was
the
going
curse.
we
on.
don't
That's the
believe
curse,
three
though.
people
but the
That's
population.
the
See,
curse.
that's how
but the
they was
world
keeping it. See,
was
if you read in the
started.
Bible, the
Fuck
Bible
that right
tells
there.
you that they
Nigga,
was
you
doing
gotta
that.
know what we believe to
Right. The
actually
Bible
make a
tells you that
statement.
Lot's daughter slept with,
Niggas
You
you
show,
know.
show me in the
Hold up,
Bible where
Sister
the guy.
Yael. Hold up, Sister Yael. Let Judah talk.
Go ahead,
Nah,
go.
nigga, I'm
Mute that
straight.
real quick, y'all.
I said
Mute
what
that
I
real
had to
quick,
say.
y'all.
Ain't nothing for him to mute for, nigga. I said what I had to say already, huh?
Say it again. We can y'all Mike Law and everybody was talking.
Nigga, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even remember what I said. What did he just say? What y'all was
It was
talking about?
incest in the Bible.
Oh yeah, I said we don't believe that it was just 3 people. That's what I said.
So who started the human race, according to you? If you listen to the Bible, who started it?
What you mean? Who started it?
How did it
The
begin?
whole human race. The Most High started the human race.
Okay, but when?
What you mean when? Like the
I'm saying
exact
when.
date?
Yeah, give me a
He talking about
timeline,
Adam
man.
and Eve, bro.
I'm saying you said give you a time.
Give me a time. How old is creation, according to you?
Bro, this ain't something that I'm trying to get into with all
That's
these
a good ass
motherfuckers.
question, my boy. I like that.
What's the answer, man? Can someone give me an answer? When?
Tag team.
I
Yeah,
don't think
where
I
you
don't,
at?
I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
where
right
you
nobody
at?
know
here.
that. I don't
All
think
right, so
nobody know that.
basically,
But
what
hold
I
on.
believe about creation is
Hold on, bro. Hold
okay,
on.
well, go ahead and give it to him.
Personally, I don't think none of you niggas could say when the world was made, or even give it a date or a precise, or even guess when it was made. So asking me that question is like a filibuster. Nigga, nobody
Shit,
know when
according
the
to
earth was made.
science, it's like 4.3 billion years old.
So was you here 4.3 billion years ago to see the
But
earth
who are
when
all
it
the
was made?
scientists, though?
Fuck
I
no.
don't have to be here, but
I'm not.
science
I'm.
proves it.
I'm not talking
But
about the
mainly
Science,
scientists are
science
Your,
Caucasian,
your
right?
Bible talks, even
Science
your
is just
Bible
a
talks about
method.
astrology. Is
Science
that
is
not
just a
science?
Hey,
method
but
used
yeah,
to
So,
here
so
go
find
what
here go
about
the
out to
thing,
astrology?
prove
yeah.
something. Science
You
is
just
just
said you
Don't
don't
only
kill
believe in
me.
a
the Bible.
method. Yeah.
The
You
Bible
So
said
don't
you
talk
don't
about
believe the
astrology,
Bible
bro.
because you believe the white man wrote it, right?
Right.
So why would you believe in scientists who's telling you that the world been here 4.3 billion years, but he wasn't here to actually see it?
I thought the more civilized the
That
Europeans would
just
talk
But
of
makes no
science, though.
sense.
I mean, but
does not
nobody
the
was
Bible?
here to
But does
see.
not the Bible talks about science though? The
But
same
I'm
Bible
telling
that
you,
y'all use.
no. So the
Hey, who
same
taught the
Bible that we
European
use,
science?
the
I'm
Bible
not
tell us
using it for
don't
us,
believe in
bro. I'm
science.
saying that the
The Bible
same
tell
Bible
us
that
don't
we
use
use
science.
try to denounce and say that the white man created it, that the
Okay,
white man,
the
we
same
call
Bible.
on the
Okay,
white
the
man.
same Bible
But
that you
then,
use do
oh,
not
but
talk
listen
about
though,
science
hear
though.
me out,
I'm
Why
not.
are we
hear
talking
me
I'm
out,
not
about
bro.
science?
asking.
Hear me out.
I don't understand.
So we on here to talk about the Bible. He asked a good question about the beginning of creation and how long we think the world is here. That is a question that nobody on the panel can answer. We don't have we none of us is there to say, oh, it was created June,
You
or
don't have to
they
do
would
that,
even
bro.
use this calendar. If you
You don't
go
have to do
so,
that,
so
bro. We got
if you
evidence from the Big Bang Theory, bro. You get what
so
I'm
you
saying? We
believe in
got
that
evidence from the
bullshit
Big
too?
Bang Theory,
Yeah,
bro.
but
That's why.
listen,
That's,
I
listen,
that's
man.
thought
why.
you was a
Listen,
mantle. Where is the white when the mantle
listen, man.
people the fuck
It is
truly
that.
start
Yeah, but
See,
believing in the
see,
white
let's
man
go back to the question then.
drawing
Since you want to
material.
say the white man created science, does not your Bible talk about science? Does not it
No,
talk
what I'm
about the
asking
stars?
No, it
what
don't.
Does
I'm
not it talk
asking
about
you
the
though,
planet?
brother, this is what
Yes or
I'm
no, bro? I
asking
just
you.
need
That's
a
not
straightforward
science.
Nah,
answer.
I mean
That's
I asked
not
you a straight
science,
yes or
nigga.
no question and you
That's
didn't even answer it, bro.
planets ain't
I said
science,
when
Y'all
did
nigga.
the
niggas scared.
mantle
Go ahead.
I'm
all
not
right,
Go
speaking
ahead,
from
B.
the point of
let me
science,
These
let me
man.
niggas
ask
ain't
what's
smart.
his name? Bernardo?
Go
Bernardo?
ahead. Go switch it over. Take the
All right,
floor, man.
so Ronaldo, can you answer that question for him? Like, cause you there in the country right now. I would like to know, when did y'all start believing in the white man? Cause Darwin came with this theory. Basically, they
Yeah.
said they don't believe the Bible
Here's some of these
because
niggas
The Bible's so-called
Can I speak?
plagiarized, right? So if
Yeah.
it's plagiarized, what are we talking about with Darwin's theory that it's younger than the Bible? Or you know what I'm saying? It came after the Bible.
The reason I asked that question, man, is because I'm thinking to myself, the Bible, as far as I know, like the Torah, it goes back like, let's say, what?
You gotta mute out, y'all. You gotta
Seven,
mute out, y'all.
like 7,000 years. 7,000 years is supposedly like the age of the creation of the Torah or the Bible, whatever. But I'm saying that I'm not talking from like an evolutionary point of view. I'm talking about from ancients in my country that go back way further than that. And that's nothing to do with Europeans. That's like fucking facts. Like we know we are that old. So like you telling me like the world is 7,000 years old, for me, that's like, it's just not true, man. And I don't need a white guy to come from Holland and tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter what the white guy says. It matters what our tribes are from. And our tribes are from a long time before that, before the Bible was ever written. So, like, how can creation start 6,000 years ago if we were here 25,000 years ago before that, at least? How does that work? That's what I'm asking. That's why I asked that question. When people talk about the Bible, that's the reason I asked that question, because I want to know. Some people say, yeah, it's 6,000, 7,000 years old, but it's not to me. And like, I'm not talking about no evolution theory. I'm talking about like actual like things in my country that is going back way further than that.
Hey, the Torah, I want to correct you on something. The Torah is not 7,000 years old. It's way older. The beginning of creation, when you talk about a day to the Lord is 1,000 years, the first 7 days is 1,000 years. The beginning, the creation of the world, that was 7,000 years according to the Bible logic. So nobody knows from different things that took place. We don't have a time period of certain things, but we just know that we out the prophecies. We understand the prophecies in the Bible. It's just like so basically brothers is saying that they not in religion. I'm not even gonna say all of y'all, but the brother Yahya Bantu and the brother Wade, they basically believe in religion, but they saying that they don't and trying to condemn us because nobody. Remember, I showed you that faith is something hoped for but not seen. So you have no information left here to say, like, we got DNA. We say that that's basically information. We got molecules. We say that gives off information, but you have no information to support a Big Bang theory. You have none. So it's just like,
Hey,
how
bro,
could
what's your name on
you?
Facebook, bro?
Yeah, but
I
But
add me, bro. This is my name on Facebook. Yaya Bay too, bro. You add me, bro, on my mom, bro. I will tag
Hey,
you and show
remember
you
we went at
facts
it
that it's the Big Bang
hey,
Theory.
on
hey,
another
hey,
status.
let me say this too. Let me say this right quick. Fuck the Big Bang too. God damn it.
Okay, fool, well, that's cool. Just add me.
I don't believe.
Just add me, my dude. I can make you a public example. Trust me, bro. Very famous.
But in the Bantu, y'all believe in being spiritual. So when did y'all start like believing a white man's theory? I'm trying to
Hey,
get that.
hold on. You got different. Listen, we in 2024, so you got different. Just like you got different people that got different beliefs. You know, some Bantus are Christians. You got some
Yeah.
Bantus that are Muslims. You got some Bantu that don't believe in things. You got some Bantu that practice the traditional shit. You feel me? So just because he's a Bantu, that's like saying, oh, how you Chinese and you not a Buddhist? You feel me? You got some Chinese that believe in other things too. You know what I'm saying? So just
Exactly.
because he Bantu don't mean he automatically got to be associated with one belief system, but he just don't practice
So you saying
he don't agree
Bantu
with
is
the
more like an
traditional of things.
ethnicity? It's more like an ethnicity than a belief.
So y'all saying the
Yeah.
white man made science? Y'all saying the white man made
The
science?
white man did not create science. Science came from Kemet, right?
You
What is
So I
saying you
asked the
saying
science
the
brother,
white
though?
right?
man?
I
Cause
said,
look,
bro,
Why y'all keep
What
saying the
I'm
white
put
saying
man?
a
is,
your
title on
Bible,
something
do your
that's
Bible
a
deal with
method.
science? Yes, it
It's a
do.
method
Your Bible
it's a
actually deal with
process.
heredity. That's bloodline inheritance. Your Bible deal with everything, bro. It
Why
deals with
why are we
everything.
talking about the Bible, bro?
I
It deals
just,
with everything.
I'm
So
talking
you can't
about,
sit here and just you can't sit here and just say, no, my Bible don't deal
The
with science.
Bible doesn't
Hey, you know
prove
it does, bro.
doesn't deal with science
Yes,
in
it
the way
does, bro.
that you
The
all
figures
use it.
come out stars
All
and
science
planets and shit
is
and
a
Jupiter and all
study.
that shit. That's
It's a
science, bro. They teach you that shit in middle school
okay,
about
listen,
Jupiter,
listen.
Mercury, and all
Science,
that shit.
all science is a study. That's all it is of how things behave. And an
Okay, well then your
experiment. That's
Bible
it.
has that. Yes or no?
What do you mean? How does the Bible have a study and experiments? What do you mean?
Bro, listen, bro. Science is not a study and an experiment, bro. It's
How's
many.
science
It's
not a
many.
study or an experiment? That's
Show. Okay.
literally the
Show me
Oxford.
evidence.
That's
Okay.
literally
Show
the
me
Oxford
evidence. Show me
definition of
evidence.
science.
Show me what. Show me evidence. The definition of science that it's a study of an
It's
experiment.
it's the Oxford definition.
Show me it.
Hey, it's the observation of the natural world. That's what it is.
Thank you. So,
Bro,
bro, I
okay,
need you to.
so that's a
So,
study
listen,
and an
you said
experiment. That's
experiment, bro, nigga. We said the world, natural of the world.
bro,
You
this
said
is the
experiment.
Oxford
So show me.
definition. The
Okay, show me
systematic
the
study
Oxford
of
definition,
structures
bro.
and
Since you
behavior,
believe in your Bible, it
physical
says
and
prove all
natural
things.
through
You
the
should be able to
world
prove it.
of observation
Okay,
and
prove it, bro. I deal
experimentation.
with the Oxford University too, bro. I know about the academic
Okay,
scholarship of
so
that shit.
why are
So
you
show me it.
discrediting it then when it go
Show me
against
it.
what you think?
So if you know it, you should be able to show me it.
I'm reading it. I don't gotta show it to
Okay,
you.
so
I'm
show
reading
me it
it.
since you're reading it. Put your camera on and show us.
How I'm gonna show you, bro?
So
Hey,
how
yeah,
is
How
it
I'm
yeah.
gonna
reading?
show
Hey,
you?
yeah,
What you
yeah.
reading
Give
from?
him, hey, yeah, yeah. Give him some science that's in the Bible.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas stupid, man. So
Nigga,
look,
you stupid,
look,
nigga. What the
look,
fuck?
Hey,
listen,
you ain't gotta be disrespectful, y'all.
listen.
Y'all, you ain't gotta
Nigga,
do
ain't
that shit,
That's
nobody
bro.
why
call
your
you
God, listen,
no
that's why your
names,
God
nigga.
said y'all lack of knowledge. Because y'all lack the knowledge of
That's
He
y'all
talking
own
better,
about
science
bro.
in
you,
the
There
bro.
Bible.
you go. I like
Bro,
that.
he
That's
talking about
better.
you, bro.
That's better.
Y'all lack the own knowledge of
That's
y'all
your
own Bible.
opinion.
So
You
look,
know,
so what
you
did
entitled to
Abraham
that.
teach the Kemetic? What did Abraham teach the Kemetic when he went up there to Kemet? What did
Well,
he
we
teach
not
them?
talking about the Bible,
Listen,
bro.
no, we
We
know,
asking
yes, we
y'all
did.
questions.
We're
No,
gonna
we
talk
not.
about science, bro.
No, we not.
We're gonna talk about science,
No,
bro,
we
and
not.
we're gonna get
Though.
to it. No,
Hey,
we're
That's
gonna
thanks
get
to
that's
the
to
not
it.
what
topic
the
of
topic
We're
is.
discussion,
gonna
though,
get
Hey,
to
we
it.
supposed
hey,
we
We're
hey,
gonna
supposed
hey,
to
get
break
to
yeah.
it.
down
Hey,
our shit.
let me say, hold up, Bantu. Hold up, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nigga,
Hey,
come
hey,
on,
hold up,
man.
yeah, yeah. Hold up, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Judah made a statement and said that science is not in the Bible. That's the only reason we got here.
All right, cool. But remember though, we
But nah,
supposed to
I
break
only
down the
made
hot
that
seat.
statement
We
because
always
the
on the hot
statement
seat.
was made that science is in the Bible,
Y'all
and you
steadily
had to be
talking about books.
because
I
we
done
could
gave
talk
y'all the
about whatever
whole
we want,
scenario on a
sis.
woman's on
Sis,
a one.
Lady,
sis.
No, man,
If
I'm
you
not
want to
hearing
talk
go
none of
ahead,
about
that,
bro. Let her
bro.
women,
get the
I'm
floor.
not
I'm
women,
hearing none
done.
of that, bro.
women's
I'm not hearing none of
platform,
that,
sis.
bro. I don't hear.
I'm done,
I don't
bro.
hear
Let
none
her
of
get
that,
the
bro.
floor. I'm done.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
hey,
none of
Like
that, bro.
order, y'all need some
Bro, I don't
order
hear
in
none
here,
of that,
man.
bro.
For
Sis,
I
real,
don't hear none
man.
of
man.
that. I don't hear
all
none of
right,
that,
go
bro.
ahead, sis. Go ahead. This ain't my
Woman
platform. I
learning
don't
Y'all
care
silence.
what you
sitting here
do.
talking about
Woman
a
learning
book.
silence.
A book, bro. If you don't move around,
Sis, we talking
anywho,
about the topic we chose to
anywho,
talk about.
anywho. Hey, so let me break something down to you. You do realize I left y'all groups, right?
I don't give a damn.
So that should speak volumes.
What the fuck is your point, sis? Look, why are you
I
getting
made
on
You
my
me?
leave
point to
you
you
Why
at
leave
you
out of
5
the
getting
o'clock
on
this
me?
conversation.
morning, my
Hey,
guy.
Sis,
Hey,
Hey,
Judah,
hey,
don't,
hey, you
don't,
again,
don't,
leave and
don't,
you
don't get
being
join
mad.
back.
Don't,
We
don't,
petty,
don't get,
sis.
20 times a
don't
week.
I
get
made
mad,
my
Judah.
point
Don't,
to you at
Judah,
5 o'clock this
Judah,
morning, my
Judah,
guy.
Don't get
That's my
mad,
whole
bro. Don't
point.
get
At
mad.
5 o'clock
Don't
in the
get mad.
morning, I was
Don't get
asleep,
mad.
sis. I'm not
And I
mad,
made my
bro.
well, I'm
I
sorry,
ain't
the most
mad.
high God wake me up at different times of the
I'm
morning.
good.
But I made my
I'm
point this
good.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not
morning,
but
my
mad, sis. I
guy.
don't want
Yael
to
though,
talk
we
to
was on
you,
a
sis,
real
about none of this.
conversation. We was having a
Yeah,
conversation
Bro,
about a
no,
topic,
okay.
and you kind of jumped in
Y'all
and
talk
killed the
over
whole
each
no,
other
argument.
all the
look,
time. Make it make sense.
look, I'm saying, don't get mad because if you want to leave, let her leave. Keep going. Like,
Oh
see,
yeah, we ain't tripping about her
I
leaving,
don't.
man.
Yeah, I'm not real good at dealing with hypocrites. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that.
You
Like, you know,
on here talking to us right now if you calling us
you feel me?
hypocrites, sis.
Like,
So I don't
trying
even.
to actually
Oh,
easy
it's
topic because
all
all
love. I'm
50-50
So, like,
still
how are
perspective.
we
reasonable,
hypocrites? Like, what
but
do we
I'm not
do?
finished. No, fam, no. It's
So
all
we
love.
gonna.
I love you despite
Topic
yourself.
Hey,
is
come
so,
on.
so,
ultimately
so yeah,
happiness.
yeah,
I don't
it's not
know.
that
I
deep.
love you
It's
despite
not that
yourself,
deep.
bro.
It's not this deep. It's not that deep,
This shit
man. It's not
funny
that
as
deep.
hell.
Hey,
It's not that
That's
Yael,
deep.
did you
all. I
take
just
your
This
love
shit
you
medicine
literally
despite
today?
funny.
yourself.
Hey, Yael, you know, with all love and sincerity, did you take your
Hey,
medicine
y'all,
today,
hey,
sis?
y'all, hey, y'all, don't
Cause
even
you
do it.
tripping.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
fight. Hold up.
Yeah, my fight isn't carnal.
Sister Yael.
Your fight carnal, not mine.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
say this.
what
Let
you
me say
trying to
this.
do,
Let me
bro?
say this.
I ain't
Hey, because I would
into
hate.
all this shit.
You
Let me say this
still
real
trying to
quick.
get the
Hold
spirit.
up,
I've
Sister
already
Yael. Hold up.
received it.
One
All
second.
right, see, we ain't gonna be able to
Hold
get
up,
too
y'all.
far with this, man.
I
So
got it, y'all. Let me say this. I've been doing research. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking up the stuff that y'all be talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let y'all know. I would hate for somebody to call me the wrong name or to mispronounce my name. Hey, mute up real quick, Judah. I would hate for somebody to mispronounce my name. The Ruach, y'all been saying the Ruach wrong this whole time. It's called a Racha. Rawchaa. That's not Ruach. Y'all spelling Ruach wrong.
Who's
Y'all
y'all?
saying the Holy Spirit wrong. It's called a racha.
Who's y'all, bro? I never said.
Anybody that
I
ever
never
said
said
the
that more than
ruach.
one time.
Okay. I see you, Wavy. You've been studying, man.
Come on, man. I'm on my shit. Anybody that
You
ever
know
said
that's
the
just the
ruach.
pronunciation, though.
Anybody that ever said the ruach is blaspheming. It's called a racha.
That's a pronunciation, though.
No, if I call you,
man.
your name
That's
Judah.
just-
Your name
Hey,
Judah.
ain't this
Oh,
an
look,
area
your name
code?
No,
Judah.
I'm not taking
She
nothing
called
from an
that kid.
atheist. Next.
Your name Judah. If I call you
You an
Juju,
atheist, bro.
It's gonna
Nah,
take
you
a
ain't gonna
course.
sit here and tell
That's
me
a
what I'm
whole
doing.
different.
You don't
That's a
even
whole
believe
different
in my
sound.
It's not that
God.
deep. It's not that
That's a
deep,
whole
Bridget.
different
It's not that
sound,
deep,
though.
Bridget.
Wavy, Juju and Judah. It sounds similar, but that you couldn't that's not a pronunciation error if you say Juju instead of Judah.
nah, hey, but this is what I'm saying, Judah. If I walk up to you and I say Juju, you got all the rights to not answer to me. You feel me? Because who the
Right.
fuck is Juju? Your name Judah. That's the same way with the ruach. We calling on the
But,
Holy Spirit,
but
and
what
the
if
whole
I know?
time. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
What if I know you and you walk up and you like Juju?
You gonna be like, nigga, say my name. You gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, nigga, say my name right.
I'm saying though, as far as recognition, I would still be able to recognize who you was
Man,
addressing.
matter of fact, if y'all keep agreeing that the
Okay,
Bible
bro,
is
why you keep
plagiarized,
doing
how
that?
you know?
Look,
How do you know
you
that
not
that
finna
part
get no respect. You
isn't
keep
added
cutting
to the
niggas
Bible
off,
too?
bro.
Man, I don't
You
care
gotta
about your
stop.
respect, my guy.
The fuck
I
is
don't
wrong
care
with this
about your
woman,
respect,
bro?
my guy.
Okay,
I
why
don't
you
care
You ain't
about
acting
your
taking
out?
it back.
respect.
Hey, Judah, don't even
Yael,
worry about it. You ain't taking it back.
What? I don't care about your respect, my guy. Nigga, I don't get in a federal penitentiary. You think I
Yael,
care
say
about your respect, my guy?
why you getting out
Taking
the
medicine
spirit
today,
for?
yeah.
Why you getting out the
Damn, she
spirit
said she
for,
could get
man?
a joint.
Like, for real.
Hey, free
Why
the
you getting
guys,
out?
free the guys,
Said she
free
could
the
get
No,
guys.
US
I'm allowed
too.
to
Hey
get
man,
angry.
free
I
you
just
ain't
can't
cool,
sin in it.
man.
Let your rap,
Free
nigga.
time.
You think
I'm
that
Hey,
allowed
shit
to
free
get
cool?
time,
angry.
free Pooh.
I just can't
Let
sin
your
in it.
woman
I
do
haven't
something.
sinned yet.
Free my
Hold
nigga
on.
D Doyle.
Wait, hold on. What are you angry about is the question. I'm asking.
I'm angry when I hear people sit here and say things like, oh, well, the Bible's been plagiarized and we know that it's been this and it's been that. And then I hear, oh, we'll learn in silence. What?
Ye
But
who
I
angered and
guarantee you,
controls you.
you cannot go find a precept for that scripture. I guarantee
That's
it.
why, look,
Business.
that's
Sister
why the
Yael,
scripture
that
say.
shouldn't make you angry though, Sister
That's why
Yael.
the Bible says, "Study to show thyself approved."
And I
That,
do.
Then you should stop believing in God if you don't believe in the word.
No, I just don't believe in man as much as man will
You
let
just
you
don't
down
believe
every
in shit,
The
time.
period.
Bible was written by
Every
man.
time.
You
Hey,
just
you
I,
don't
got
I
that
believe in
stand
from
on
shit,
Lil
period.
the
Boosie.
spirit of the
You
Most
got that
High
Listen,
from Lil
God.
Boosie. That you ain't
Can I
get that
ask
out
the
the
lady?
scripture. You got that from Lil
can
Can
I
I
Boosie.
ask
ask a
something?
question about
What does the
everybody
lady
that's
believe in?
religious?
Can I
Or
ask the
talk
lady?
about
What
that
does the
The
Bible?
lady?
Bible does say trust no man.
But the
What does the
Bible
Yeah,
was
but
lady?
written
It
she a
by
said
Hebrew.
put
She a
not your
Hebrew,
friend on
Ronaldo.
man.
What is
Ronaldo,
the
she
Put
a
not
Hebrew.
just
She
what
a
is the
Hebrew.
make
lady?
not flesh your arm. That's what it says. Make not flesh your arm. Don't follow
Okay.
the
Can
traditions
I
of
ask a
man.
question?
It also
Can
says
I ask a
trust no
question?
man, for they
Yeah,
will
bro,
let you
I'm gonna
down
be
every
quiet.
Can I ask
time.
a question?
Bro, I'm gonna be quiet. I just
wait,
want to
hold
let her know
on,
that she
hold
was
on.
lying,
Can I
Bless,
ask a
and she
question
just
right
bless,
wrote a
quick?
little Boosie song.
bless
That's
are
all I was
those,
saying.
bless are those who keep the
Little
peace.
Boosie song.
Okay,
That's
If
all
the
I
come on
said.
Bible
now.
say don't trust no man, and the Bible was translated by man, how we gonna trust
Uh-oh.
man for the correct
That's a
word?
Trust
fact.
the
It
spirit.
That's a
wasn't
Look
fact.
at the
translated by
spirit
man.
I'm
in
just
people. No,
saying.
no, no. I'm
So,
gonna
Ain't
so
answer
the
the
your
spirit
question,
disciples?
Bo.
overwrite the
Ain't the
man. So,
You
disciples?
look at
hold on.
the
Let me
Ain't the
finish.
spirit in
Can I
disciples?
finish?
people.
Can I
Ain't Paul a
finish?
man? Ain't
Cause
Paul a
I don't
man?
never get
But you
understanding. Cause
look
I
at
get
the
argument.
spirit in people. What
Ain't
spirit
Paul?
they come in? Do they come in love? Do they come in peace? How do they come?
Okay, but what does that got to do with the
Jael, you
translation
must
of
be
the
back to
Bible?
rocking your pro, cause you just
Cause
going crazy. My bad.
that's just like when we be saying a faggot
I'm
and the
allowed to
author
get
of
angry. I haven't
demonology
sinned in my
was
anger, bro.
basically the head of the translation of translating the Bible.
Wait,
Guess what they gonna
hold
say?
on,
Oh, it don't
hold
matter
on.
that he was fucking
There,
niggas. It don't matter if he
there's
was
no,
it the God sent it, but a man
there,
still wrote it. God
there's
did
no
not
reason.
come down here and write this shit. God did
There's no
not
reason.
strike down like
There,
y'all say. God put lightning, do lightning and
Because
thunder.
he
He
gave
did
man
not lightning and
dominion
thunder
over
strike
the
a damn
earth.
Bible down here and say this my word.
But he
Yael,
gave
there's no
man
reason.
dominion
Yael, there's no reason for you to be angry
I'm confused
at
as
all.
fuck.
Hey, I could agree with that with
How
whoever
you
said
gonna
that.
tell me
He ain't
about
gonna put no Bible down
why
here and
I
say
get?
it's not
Hold
word.
on.
I agree.
How you gonna tell me why I get offended?
There's
You
no
can't
reason
Nigga
tell
to.
me
different
what
between
I'm
a
saying
bit.
about it's
I ain't
my
Who's
offense.
a
There's
Hebrew?
no
Sister Yael,
reason
Sister
to.
Yael,
There's no
Sister
reason
Yael,
to.
Sister
There's no
take
Yael,
a
reason
5
to.
minute break.
it's
Sister
cool to be
Yael,
offended, Sister
Yael, take
Yael,
a
but
5 minute break.
letting
Take
somebody
a 5 minute
control
break.
you and get you angry
Uh,
because of a
th- th-
statement they made,
Sister,
that
just
ain't
mute
you
out.
can't
Hey,
do that.
Sister
You
Thank
Yael,
can't do that.
you.
take a
Thank
5
you.
minute
Thank
break.
you.
hey,
Take a 5
Bo,
minute break.
let me ask you a question, Bo. With that logic that you just used, right? You went back to the brother Baker or whoever said, "Yeah, I agree." When you receive instructions to put together a table, it puts the table together, right? When you get instructions, a pamphlet in your car in case anything go wrong,
We
you
don't
have
pray to our
instructions.
table. We don't pray to our
Come
car,
on,
I
y'all.
ain't,
man.
I
Why
ain't
you
say
gotta
Listen,
pray
do
to
I
the
that,
didn't
table.
bro?
agree
Why
with
you
that.
can't
I
let it
didn't
be
agree
No,
with that.
no,
Listen
listen. All I'm
to me,
saying,
brother. Just listen to me right quick. The
hear
statement I
me out.
made, my comment on was what did it say? Don't trust no man or whatever the shit was about man. Then I was like, damn, if you gonna say that about man and goddamn discredit man like that, why you don't discredit the Bible? A man took his physical hand and wrote these words.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
so this
you
is my
talking about
point.
spiritual shit
Because
and
he
Santa
said you
Claus.
would
Exactly.
know
So
them
this
by
is
their fruit.
damn. In fact, goddamn. Can I goddamn talk,
Hey,
please?
Hold on, hold on, Sister Yael. You gotta mute out, sister. Take a 3 minute break. Let the panel jump around real quick. Go ahead,
No,
y'all.
That's
bro,
all right.
y'all been
So,
talking for the last 50
Yael,
minutes. I
Yael,
cut in and out.
Yael,
I haven't said
chill out.
Yael,
nothing.
He fit.
Yael. There's
Only
no
got
reason to be
5 words.
mad.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
stop
reason to be
abusing it.
upset.
I'm
Hey,
gonna say
he
it
fit.
again.
Chill
One,
out.
man.
You
That's
are
all.
He
not
fit.
me.
Come on.
But for
He
some
fit.
reason, you want to be my God so bad. You're not
Come
my
on,
God.
man.
You get
Who's
that?
your
You're
God
not
then?
my God.
Who's your
There's
God?
no
That's
reason
only
to be
because he ain't
mad.
make you.
Yeah,
Y'all,
He
y'all,
only
that's
because
why
he
you,
ain't
your
you
make
ass
you
is
gotta,
a
you
single.
gotta
man.
stop, you
That's
gotta
why
That's
you
stop
why
being
your
so
mad.
ass is
carnal.
sitting at home
You gotta stop
chilling
being
right
so
now.
carnal minded. Quit being carnal.
Bro,
Well,
I
you
know
can't
you.
help
Stop
it.
talking,
Man, what I
Can't
did
help
is
it.
what
Benny.
I fit in
Sister
on the
Yael,
Desmond.
show.
no,
Desmond,
no,
please
no.
stop talking. I
Sister
know you
Yael,
well.
What?
I
You
know
Sister
you
can't
Yael,
help it,
well.
please,
man.
please,
You
please,
can't help
please.
it, bro.
Who's your
Please
God?
stop talking, Desmond.
Who's your
Please
Well,
She
God?
stop.
okay,
can't
you know
talk because
what?
she
I
got
know,
two
what?
unfortunate
I know
I
you
tried to be
well.
nice.
She
Hey,
I tried
hey,
to be
dead.
y'all.
nice.
I
Hey,
know
you
you
I tried to
wild,
be
well.
y'all.
nice.
I'm trying to
I
Hey, you
tried to be
wild,
nice.
y'all.
I tried to be
Let's
nice.
get
That's what
serious,
she
man.
doing, bro. We can't talk.
this shit is
Hey,
She
hey,
Wavy,
trying to
you
y'all.
throw
start
out the
doing this shit
yaya.
wavy. You need to
She
start
trying to
doing this
throw out
shit
the
like
Leave
Bro,
the
yaya.
woman.
y'all
She
sitting
trying to
Keep
over
throw out
there
the
talking.
talking
wavy
about
with
the nah,
kids,
bro.
wavy.
No, hypocrite.
damn, dude.
It's
Wavy,
cool
man.
Hey,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
do
hey,
it,
yeah,
Hey,
but
yeah,
don't do
hey,
it
yeah,
like I
yeah.
do
We
it.
just gonna
y'all
leave it,
started
y'all.
this.
Hey
Well,
man,
Y'all
everybody
started this.
saying all
Chill
this
out,
shit.
Roseanne.
I be happy as a motherfucker. Every time I get on this shit, it be angry. Everybody
That's what
arguing.
I'm
We
saying, bro.
fighting each other, man. We
Who's
supposed
No,
your
to
I
be
get
God?
offended. I'm
sister,
offended,
family.
bro. I'm
What the
Can
for
offended.
fuck
no
is
you
you on
reason,
here
for
feelings,
for,
no
bro?
bro?
Oh,
reason,
Like,
for no
man,
Yeah, because
reason,
we
man.
No,
been in
I gave
order
my
tonight.
reason
you
why
can't
I'm
be
Yaya,
on.
we
offended.
been
You can't
having
be
I
mad
gave
at the
my
as a
reason why
oppressor.
I'm
woman.
You can't be
offended.
mad
Silence.
at the oppressor. Not what another motherfucker said. Let's be
I
mad at
You
the
gave
let
my
oppressor.
reason why I'm
let
offended.
Got a
other
job like
people
your bitch. Good
other
job is
people
winning
get you
Yo,
out
money.
the
let's
Man,
spirit.
do
That's
one
let
at
me
a
tell
bad.
you
time,
again,
y'all.
bro.
You let other people get you
Ain't
out the
nobody finna
spirit.
tell me how to control my offense.
You
It's
That's
my
let
why.
offense.
you
I'm
let
That's why
other
offended.
you.
people
That's why
get
you.
you out the spirit. That's
No,
sad, man.
again,
That's sad.
that's that. Let me think for you and me today. Nah, you can't think for me
Hey,
and you.
Roseanne.
Well,
Sorry.
somebody need to
Hey,
think for your ass.
Roseanne. Can we
I
chill
gotta
out?
tell
Nah, pimping.
Roseanne.
Nah,
Somebody
pimping.
ain't nothing to
you,
pimp.
I was a
That
pimp,
that
bro,
that
but I
Roseanne.
shit
don't
is
need
not
nobody to pimp
cool.
me.
That shit is not
Nah,
cool.
Renegade.
Roseanne, just
Ain't
chill
I
out,
nothing
heard
man.
no
hundred
Just
pimp.
chill out.
testimonies
You'll
on here,
find
and
your
I get
Nah,
man.
one.
pimping.
Ain't
I've
shit
heard
cool
100
about that.
testimonies. I get one.
Lame ass nigga.
Okay, first off, I know you, Bridget. You was never a pimp, so
I know you
don't cap,
too. I know you too.
don't
No
cap,
cap,
don't
Uh
cap.
Desmond.
oh.
I know
Do
you
not
too.
cap.
No
Dude,
Do
cap,
what
not
the
Desmond.
cap.
fuck
I
are
know
we
you
Hey,
too.
doing,
I
yo?
know you
This your
too,
girl. girl, yeah, yeah. This your
I know
girl,
you
yeah, yeah.
too.
This
I
your
know
girl,
you
yeah,
too.
yeah. This your
I know
girl,
you
yeah,
too.
yeah. This your girl, yeah, yeah.
Like make it make sense.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, that's
This
a
your
Hebrew
woman.
sister.
This your woman,
That's
bro.
a Hebrew sister, man. Let your woman keep silent.
Bro, bye.
Hey,
Thank
hold
you.
up.
All right,
God
Roseanne.
damn.
Hey,
Thank
guys,
you.
we gotta,
Can we get
hold up,
back to
hold up, y'all,
Right
hold up,
Why
now.
do
hold up.
y'all still
this
think
Hey,
that y'all
hey,
have that
everybody mute out.
privilege?
Hey,
Damn,
everybody mute out. We got a brother from Africa on the panel, and these niggas is at a 7 hour time difference. So it's probably goddamn 3 o'clock in Africa right now, and he on here thugging with us. Can we get to some information, Sister
No,
Yael?
because she mad for no reason, bro.
Nah,
It's childish as
I
hell,
was
bro.
I was trying
We
to
good,
ask her a
we good.
question, man. What is your God, man? That's what I wanted to ask the lady there. What is
All
your
right,
God?
Sister Yael, he asking you a question.
What is your God?
What's the question?
What is your God? What do you believe in? I don't know what stance you're coming from. I want to know.
I believe in the Most High God Yahweh.
Okay, so you're Hebrew.
I believe so.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to
Oh
make sure
wow.
because I didn't know where you were coming from because there's a lot of people talking, so it's hard for me to know like what angle you're coming from. That I just wanted to know that.
What it is, I get offended when hypocrites say things to me like, oh, learn in silence, but at the same time say, oh, well, we were put in captivity and we have punishment. So you don't think somewhere in there, oh, I don't know, teaching your woman or
Hey
your wife
Renato,
or however,
is this some
you
Hey,
you
Roseannes in
don't think that
Africa?
got
wait, let us
taken up
speak,
out of
man.
there?
Let us speak,
Right
man.
along with all the other stuff, you don't think that got taken up out of there? Because the slaves who were Hebrews, right, that were
Yeah,
learning from the slave master, right, who
yeah.
was they learning from?
So do you think
So how do
all of
you hold on, let me finish. So how do you all the way in 2024 have in your mind this entitlement, right, that still even is relevant to you if we're in captivity and we're undergoing punishment for praying to false gods, aka fallen angels? So
Hey
at the end and
Renato,
the beginning, why do you think you have that
Because the
entitlement?
word tells us
hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey
Nah,
Renato, do y'all
so
got
then
some
fuck the
baby D's
slaves
over there in
then.
Africa?
Hey y'all, hey y'all.
So the slaves weren't Hebrews, just
No,
you.
I'm just asking. Y'all got baby D's
So
over there in
yeah,
Hey
Africa?
what
y'all,
the
so
hey
fuck?
yeah.
y'all,
What's a
hey
baby
y'all
D?
So
funny as
the
hell, bro.
slaves weren't Hebrews, just you.
Hey
Well,
Ronaldo,
let,
you
So
let,
ever
that
let,
watch
means
Friday?
the slaves weren't Hebrews.
Ronaldo, you ever watch next Friday?
No, bruh. I don't know what it is, man. Sorry.
Yeah, we gotta send
Oh
that
my
nigga next
god.
Friday.
Y'all hilarious for that one on me. Hell nah.
What is a
yeah,
baby?
she acting
What
like
is
baby
Now
D over here, boy.
talk to me about slavery and so passionate
She
about
a
the
little
slavery.
masculine over
But
there.
come on, bro.
Are
so
you
what
If
is a
you
baby?
security?
if we lost so
Hey y'all,
much,
why she gotta be so corny tonight, bro? Like,
I don't
bro.
know. She looked like she
Anyway, I
walked
don't care
around in a
what,
wrestling
bro.
suit.
I
Bro,
just,
I don't
I just,
care. I
I
don't
just
care
want to
what
have a.
you say.
She looked
Hey,
like she
hey, all
wearing
right,
a
all
But
right.
big
every
Now
time
look,
big show
I
spread,
ask that
leg
question,
spread
y'all
up.
can't
yeah,
never
come on,
answer it.
y'all. Come on, y'all. This
You
ain't this ain't
how
WrestleMania.
Hebrews are you really?
I was
That's
got
the question because
Relax,
you stay leaving out the
CIL.
slaves that you're so passionate about.
CIL. All right, CIL. We're gonna change the topic. That's the best thing to do right now.
No,
hey,
baby, why can't I never get my question
this shit,
answered?
I
oh,
was trying
this
to
shit
get
funny as hell.
information, man.
Hey,
This
Yael, do
shit
you got
funny
a
as
cup
I
hell,
holder in
can't
bro.
your
never
pocket?
get my question answered. All I hear is jangling every time I ask that question. Why do you feel like you're entitled to
Hey,
be able
Yael,
to
you keep
use
a
that?
George Foreman on you?
Right. See, that's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. You can't answer that question.
What is the
You
why
question?
would
can't.
we
What's
answer
the
a question
question,
in your
man?
Because you
disrespectful
can't
ass?
answer it. It's
Why?
too
Your ass is
profound.
CIL, what's the
disrespectful
Let
to
your
question?
Hey
me.
y'all,
woman
Nobody
hey,
got
hey,
calm
time for
hey,
down,
that
hey,
baby
shit,
D.
man.
Hey,
y'all,
hold up.
Uh,
You up?
y'all petty as
Yeah.
hell,
Hey, hold
man.
up, y'all. Yeah, you up 100. Yeah, you up 100. Sister Yael, what's the question?
How is it that in 2024, individuals that are claiming to be holy, set apart, right, are saying, oh, well, we went into captivity and we had these punishments put against us and all of this, right? So the slaves that you're so passionately talking about, right, that actually underwent the slavery, right? And that's why they underwent the slavery, is because of things they did in the Bible.
Hey,
So if
wavy,
the
hey, wavy, hey,
slaves,
wavy,
Wait,
hey,
wait, wait.
wavy,
wow.
wavy,
So if the slaves
hey,
did not weren't
wavy.
So
entitled, then how
do
are
you believe?
we?
Do
Hey,
you believe?
wavy.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
I'm gonna
No,
tell Judah
how
and
you gonna
Yachty.
ask a question on a question? This ain't what
Wavy,
we taught in school.
wavy,
How you gonna ask a question on a
wavy,
question?
What's up?
If the
What's up?
wavy,
slaves were not
wavy,
entitled to
wavy,
teach their wives the
wavy.
Bible at home, how are you?
Hey, wavy.
is this
But
about
what
women
the
rights or is this
fuck
about the
Hey,
are
hey,
Bible?
you
hey, hey,
No,
y'all and
talking
Judah.
about?
this
Hey,
is
y'all
about
and
your
Judah. Hey,
entitledness.
What
hey,
You're
y'all
the
and Judah.
It
Hey,
just
fuck
seemed like
is
it's
y'all,
you
about women
crazy
hey,
rights.
y'all
ass
No,
and Judah.
niggas on
this is
Y'all
here,
and
about
bro?
Judah.
Hey,
your
bro, y'all have a good night,
narcissisticness.
bro. This shit is
No, I
stupid
was
as a
asking.
Hey,
No,
you
motherfucker,
this
got a
is
bro.
about how
lunchable on you,
narcissistic you
Crazy
are.
Yael?
ass woman, bro.
Hey,
To
Yael,
think
you
that
got a
Hey,
this
hey,
is
lunchable
Judah,
on you?
hey,
an
Judah and y'all.
entitlement they
Hey,
didn't
Judah and
have.
y'all.
This
Judah
nigga
and y'all. Now
crazy,
y'all
bro.
see how when
Oh,
the
I
brother
get
said,
it.
is she
Yeah,
an
Crazy,
Israelite?
bro.
they weren't
Now,
they
now
weren't the
y'all see,
Israelites. Only you.
now you
Hey,
see how,
Yeah,
Yael, you
only
got a
you. I
lunchable
get
on
it
you?
now.
But I need to ask something, man. Like,
Hey,
do you believe
Yael,
in
do you got a
every?
lunchable on you?
I'm gonna say this again. You talk so talk Tony about slavery and how they did this and how they did that, but then you count them out all at the
Can
same
I ask you
time,
something?
Damn, boy, our people
Do
is
you guys
ruined,
believe?
boy.
Can I ask a question?
and you can't never answer the question.
Can I ask everyone a question here? That all Hebrews anyway. Do you believe that every person that got on those ships? Do you think they were all Hebrews or just some of them?
I believe the
I would
one that
say
went through
majority.
the curses. I believe the one that's going through the curses
So you
today,
think? So you think
struggling to find it.
every
No, you
person that
don't,
was on
bro.
the slave ship? You
Hey,
should think every person that got on the slave ship was a Hebrew.
I'm gonna say a majority of the ones that were shipped here to America. I'm gonna say yes. I believe that they were Hebrews.
and also make sure you add. Yes, I believe they were Hebrews, but the entitlements that they lost, I have today in 2024.
But we don't have
Whoa!
nothing today in
Whoa!
2024. E50. Don't do that. No E50.
How?
Don't get on
Make
here and
it
do
y'all.
make
that.
Facts,
sense.
y'all.
You're sitting
Facts,
here
y'all.
telling
Come on.
me
Facts, y'all.
learn in
But we
silence.
still three-fifths
That's
of man.
flipped.
Sister, we still three-fifths of
He
man in the
stripped
Constitution.
them
Listen.
of
We
That's why
still
that.
your ass is
three-fifths of
sitting at
man
home
in the
alone.
Constitution. We still getting taxed
Lazy
out
ass
our
nigga,
checks
boy.
and working for people. And when we get a tax check, they take taxes out the tax check. We
And
got
women
somebody
also
else's
have
last
rights
name.
now.
Okay,
So
look,
therefore, that
E50,
means we have the
E50. Come
right
on,
to learn how
E50.
to read, go to school,
Roseanne,
all of that without a man.
listen, man. Listen, Big Pun, chill out.
Nah,
Okay,
big
I'm just
pimpin',
telling
big 16. Nah, big 16. Oh, I hung
You
with
don't
nothing but
believe in the Bible,
16s all
Bridget.
my
That's
life, bro.
just it,
you.
I
Bridget.
know a
Hey, y'all.
16 when I
Hey,
see
You
y'all.
don't
one, bro.
believe in the
Hey,
Bible,
y'all. Hey,
Bridget.
y'all. Judy, y'all see how she act so hard, bro. She act
Can
so
we
Bro,
hard,
have
I
bro.
know,
some
I
respect,
know a
bro?
pimp when I
Because
see
this
one,
is
Shit.
bro. I
listen.
know
Let's
a Bible pimp
Look,
respect.
when I
We
see
finna get
one,
the fuck
bro.
off of here,
And
bro.
I'm
all
not
right,
going
bone
at
crusher.
gunpoint.
Bone crusher.
I know a Bible
Bone
pimp when I
crusher.
see
Just
one,
chill
bro, and
out.
I'm not going. Now again,
Bone
it's
crusher.
still all love. I ain't got.
Listen.
I do not hate nobody. I don't
Hey,
like
Sister
Bible
Yael,
pimp.
do you got a
I
wrestling
can't
suit
do
on
it.
tonight? Like
Are you?
a
Can
a
you understand? You
spandex?
a Bible pimp tonight?
No, but I
No,
wanted to ask
I'm not
about
trying
that
to
thing
pimp
you said
nobody. I'm
earlier,
just
man.
you look
Like
aggressive.
I
You act
wanted
like
to.
you
Bro,
like
how
Jesus
is it not
security or something.
pimping? How is it not pimping? Bible
You
pimping
are
to
acting
tell a
like
woman, no,
security,
let
like
me
you
finish,
sex
my
tripping
guy.
on
No, my guy.
man.
How is it not Bible
Hey,
pimping
hey,
to
y'all.
tell a
Hey,
woman
y'all.
in
Hey, y'all. Hey,
2004
y'all. Hey,
sh-
y'all.
you
Yo, let me in.
to read,
Hey,
to
hey,
learn
hey,
from,
hey.
from at
Let me
home
let me say something.
what
Let me say
happened and
something.
it ain't
Hey,
You
even
just
in
gonna
the
keep running your
home?
fucking mouth, or you gonna let us
That's
talk?
that
hey,
dogma.
y'all.
No,
You gonna
bro,
let
Hey,
us
you're
answer
full
your
of
question,
dogma
or you
and
just
you're a
gonna keep
fucking
talking over
hypocrite,
us?
bro.
You gonna let us answer the
Y'all,
question?
shut up, y'all. Look.
You're a hypocrite, bro.
This was the same woman who said she don't know if she an Israelite just right now on panel.
That
Come
is
on,
not what I said.
you did
I
say
said
that.
that is
You
not
did
what I
say that.
said.
You
That
did
is
say
not what I said. That is not what I said, bro.
you
Bro,
I
just
better.
let
said
her answer the
ain't
question.
nowhere in that Bible he told me to title myself a Hebrew Israelite, a Christian. No, none of that. He told me go be ye holy because he was holy.
Bro,
That
what
is
are
what
we
I said.
talking about,
Get it
bro?
right,
What's
bro.
the topic,
Get it
bro?
right, bro. The topic is
I'm
why
not
do you
talking to
And
feel
then,
you,
all this
man. Tell me, bro.
entitlement? You
What we talking
Bible
about, bro?
preaching pimp. Why do
then
you feel all this entitlement?
and then you called on the
It's
name Yahweh.
narcissistic.
That's not his name is not even damn Yahweh. What the fuck is a Yahweh? What the fuck is that shit?
You call him a higher. That's fine. You can call him what you want to. I'm going to call him Yahweh.
What you
That's
call
Higher.
them
not
when
his
you pray over
Yeah.
name.
your
That's
food?
not his
Yeah.
name.
It's a,
What you call them when you
Bro,
pray over
I
your
don't care
food?
what you say, bro. I know what show up for me. So
I'm
at
just
the end
saying,
and the
what do
beginning of
you
the
call
day,
them?
no.
What do you call them when you praying over your chicken?
She called
What
him
you
Yahweh.
mean?
She called him Yahweh.
Abba.
Okay then, so why you saying Yahweh right now?
Because I can,
Exactly.
nigga. What you,
Exactly.
I can. Pimp. See, that would make me feel like you trying to
How is
pimp
I'm a
me.
pimp? Ain't nobody. I don't even know you like that.
Man,
And
come
I got
on,
my
bro.
own girl over
So
here.
what you
Look,
saying is I can't
bone
say it how I
crusher.
want to say it.
Chill out.
I
Chill out.
can't say
All
it the
right.
way the spirit lead me to say it. I got to do it your
I'm gonna
way.
tell you,
Pimping.
you got the spirit of eating
Bro, I
and
used to
beefing
be
with
a pimp.
everybody.
And you got a pimping
That's
spirit,
a,
bro. And you
that
got
is
a
the
pimp
spirit
like
you get.
spirit, bro.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
you
used
look
to
like
be
you
a
got the
pimp, bro.
big
You
show
can't
outfit on
pimp
right now.
me.
I want
I'm a pimp
I want to ask
myself.
I want to
You a
ask
Bible pimp.
Ain't
Again,
nobody telling
ain't no
pimping,
love
sis.
lost though. Ain't no
Ain't
love lost
nobody trying
though.
to.
Ain't no love
Ivory, do
lost.
you know
I
what
love you
pimping is?
despite your show.
Ain't nobody trying to pimp you, sis. I don't
Bro,
even
you
know
just don't
what is
see
the
it
beef.
though.
Look,
You
you jumped
Hey
on
cannot
here.
y'all,
You
hey
beefing
y'all,
with
hey
us off the
brother
top.
y'all, hey brother y'all, hey
people
brother y'all,
die for lack
hey
of
y'all,
knowledge.
hey y'all, there's no point. You know how she is, bro.
You
You
just
know this,
can't
bro.
see it
Yeah,
though.
she
You
ain't
can't
took her
see how
medicine tonight,
entitled
bro.
you
Cause
come off.
bro, she
Hey,
just jumped
hold,
on and
hold
was
up,
like, I
hold up,
left
real
y'all
quick. Let me
groups. The
She
say this.
last
might,
time I
Say
talked
this.
to her,
hey,
me and
Yes,
Judy,
hey,
you don't
she
even
was
know I
cool.
left
Hey,
the
hey,
fucking group.
CIL,
hey,
CIL. This
hey,
ain't
y'all,
so. CIL, this
she
ain't
might,
so.
she
Hold up,
might need her,
Ben. Hold up, Ben.
she
Hold
might
up,
need her
Ben.
Too
cigarette
much
tonight.
Hold up,
therapy stuff
Ben.
for
She
me
might
was
need her
too
CIL.
cigarette.
much.
She need
Hey,
her
hold up,
cigarette. She
Ben.
need her
Ben,
cigarette.
Ben,
Go smoke
Ben,
you up a
And
Ben,
you
cigarette.
need some
Ben.
weed.
Hold up,
And
hold
you
up.
need to go smoke some weed because your
CIL,
cousin said, oh, you were getting soft because you don't smoke
CIL,
weed no more. So yeah,
CIL,
you
This
need
is
to go
why your
smoke.
ass is single, bro. You ain't shut
Like,
up
come
yet.
on, bro.
You just
Like,
running
no,
your
bro.
fucking mouth,
No,
bro.
This
bro.
ain't
But
You
I'm
just running
I'm
your
being
mouth, bro.
calm. I'm
This
being
is why
calm.
you need order. This is why you need somebody over your ass because you
this
don't know
CIL.
how to
This ain't
control
so.
yourself, bro.
Thank
You
you,
have
I.
no
Thank you,
self
I.
control,
Thank
Hey,
you,
bro.
hey,
I.
guys.
You
Yeah.
spewing a whole
You
Thank
bunch of
you,
niggas is
I.
bullshit.
gay.
Thank you,
You
I.
not letting nobody respond. You
You
just
niggas
saying
is
whatever the
gay.
fuck come to your head. All
Y'all
these
are
weak
gay.
ass niggas just
I
letting
believe
you
y'all are
say
gay.
whatever the
I'm
fuck
I'm
you
sorry.
not
want.
gay,
I,
man.
I
Nigga,
believe
I'm
you're
not
you ain't
gay.
gay.
running shit nowhere,
I'm not
The
nigga.
way
gay.
you come
Why?
off is kind
Niggas
of
is
like you
weak,
That's
gay.
nigga.
why.
Your ass
That's why
can't
you
even
would.
I
talk
stand in
Hey,
straight.
the gap
Bridget,
for y'all
Bridget,
all the
Bridget,
time,
You
but
ignorant
You
as
y'all
would
will
never.
never
hell,
stand in the
nigga.
Hey,
gap for me.
Bridget,
You
you would
ignorant
never
as
get a
hell,
man. You
nigga.
would never get a
Again,
man. You
y'all
would
will
never
never
get a
stand in the
man.
gap for
You would
me.
never
Y'all
get a
stand with
man.
each other, but y'all
You
never
would
stand
never.
in the gap for Bridget.
You
Hey,
would
guys.
never
Nah,
This
get
you
a
ain't
fucking
man.
so.
You
weird,
would never
nigga.
get a
Hey,
man. You
yeah,
would never
nah,
get a
it's just
man
man, the
ever.
Hey, I
closest.
don't necessarily have to have
Lying
one.
ass nigga, bro. Why are we
Hey,
pacifying this
are
woman,
we
bro?
are we gonna
Why
talk?
are
Are
we
we
doing
gonna?
this, bro? What are we doing?
We
Are
don't
we
want we don't
talking
want
with
to
her?
kick
Are
you
we
off. We
She
talking
just
would.
trying to
to
have a
her? Are we
conversation.
discussing? What are
If
we
you
She would
want a
doing,
never
bro?
get a
dialogue,
man. She
Hey,
would
Yael,
never
you
get a
follow
man
any
ever.
platform.
it's
This is
cool. Look,
platform.
Yael. Wavy let
She
us
would.
have a panel tonight to address some things. Can we just keep it respectful? We can
She
I'm
would.
dialogue
She
with
trying
would.
each
to
Hey,
be
other.
hey, y'all.
We
Hey,
can
respectful.
y'all.
Just
Hey, y'all.
disagree.
let
Hey, y'all.
me.
Hold
Fuck
on.
that. Fuck that, y'all.
Hold on.
Fuck
Look,
that, y'all.
listen,
Let
bro.
me.
We can disagree. We respect you and everything, sis. Can you just please stop talking over everybody? You know what I'm saying? And we can do it civil if we gonna
No,
do
It's
it.
no,
cool
y'all.
when
No,
y'all
y'all.
do it.
Hey,
It's
hey,
a
y'all.
problem
Hey,
when I
y'all.
do it.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
Can we
y'all.
give
You
Oh,
her
hold
one
on.
respect her.
at
I
a
Let
don't.
her
time,
Hey,
man?
y'all.
let her
Y'all.
let her
You
get it
respect her.
out.
I don't respect her. I told her I don't respect her. I tell her all the time. I don't gotta
Man, you
respect you.
don't have to respect me,
Who the
Desmond. I
fuck
don't
is
care,
she? Who
Desmond.
the fuck is
I
she to
know. I
respect? Who the
Desmond,
listen.
fuck
I
is
I
she?
mean,
don't
I'm
Who
just
the
care.
saying
who
we
the
was
fuck
having a
is she
good
to respect?
dialogue
Who the
amongst
fuck is she
all of
to
us that
respect?
had
I don't
different
Ain't
care.
beliefs,
nobody the
bro.
motherfucking respect. I'm not gonna
Man,
respect her.
what
Fuck
you
her
eat
the
don't
fuck.
make me shit, bro.
Look, it's all good, man. Look, at the end of the day, man, we can agree to disagree on some things. That's all cool. We can talk about this in the groups, bro. We can get if we really got a problem like that. You know what I mean? We can counsel whatever we need to do. We can talk about that. Before it's getting up here and just come on, man. With this, we just having a good ass dialogue amongst people that
Again,
we
I
don't
go
even
to bat
believe the
for
same
y'all.
thing.
Y'all don't do it for me. I get, oh, learn
Sis,
in silence, shut up. Speak when spoken to. And I
ain't
just got
nobody
through
told
We
you
talking
to
about
shut
a
up,
we
woman
didn't
I
sis.
who
tell
was
you
went
to
back
learn
for
in silence,
hundreds
Kuwait.
of
That was
slaves.
somebody else
I
Come
that
was
was
on, bro.
complaining. We didn't
I
even
was
say that
asking you
shit.
questions,
That was
man.
Judah.
The
No, it
lady
wasn't
lady
me. That
I was
wasn't me.
asking
When
you
I
questions. I
didn't even
wanted
say
to
that.
hear what you had
No,
Somebody
to
else
say.
no,
said that.
don't be lying on my brother. Don't lie on my brother like that. Don't do
I
that
was
shit. Don't do that shit.
I was asking
Desmond,
I was
please
Hey, the
trying
stop.
Don't
brother
do that shit.
Renato
Don't do
said
that
something. Let's
shit.
see what he.
I was trying
Hey,
to
hold
ask
on
you
real quick. Let's
questions.
see what the brother Renato got
No,
to
no,
say, man.
cause she
What
lying
you
on
Bet,
my
think
brother.
bet,
I don't
bet,
like
bet.
that.
Let
She
him
lying on
go,
my my
man.
brother.
Man, Desmond, don't
Man,
nobody
You
see you,
lying on
dog.
my
let's
brother.
squash it,
Fuck
bro.
you,
Let's just
Nah,
Bridget.
squash
Fuck
it.
you,
listen,
Bridget.
Let's
You
try
listen,
to
Don't
lying
move
on my
nobody
on.
see
brother.
you,
Fuck
dog.
you.
man.
I
Listen,
told you I
listen.
don't respect you. I would
Hey, can
never
we get to
respect
the?
you.
I
Hey,
Who
yo,
the
don't
yo,
fuck
yo,
is
care,
you?
my
Who the
guy.
fuck is
Why
you?
would I care
Who the
about a
fuck is
30-year-old
you?
respecting me?
yo, man. Look, we've been having a
She
good
whining
little
about
I'm
it
not
right
kid
dialogue,
now.
man.
age, bro.
Let's
To be
not do
honest,
all
she
this
crying
shit,
about it
man.
right now. But look,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
So
thir-
go.
I'm
Let's
can
I'm
go.
I'm
No,
30,
no.
I'm
What you
30 years
But
old.
I
I'm a
respecting?
can't
grown
never
ass
get my
man.
question
I'm
why?
30 years
answered.
old. I'm a grown ass
yo.
man.
Chill out.
Hey, man, look. Can we hear what you Renato got to say real quick, guys? That's all I'm
Wait a
asking.
minute. Can you answer my question first?
Yeah, Yael, you don't even want to be in order right now. Now you want me to
Man, no,
answer your
I'm not trying to
question?
hear none of that. Can I get my question answered?
That's
What's
why
your
she would
question
never get a
again?
man. She would never get a man
Man,
ever,
see,
man.
that's what y'all do. Y'all divert, try to
Oh no,
justify.
okay.
Nah,
Answer,
ain't
ask
nobody
me the
looking for
question.
justification.
Ask me
Answer
the
the
question.
question.
Ask the question again.
How is it in 2024 you're believing you descend from Hebrews? But you also believe that slaves descend from Hebrews. The same slaves that learned from their slave masters, as well as their wives, right, that learned the Bible. How is it that in 2024, y'all just get an entitlement that the slaves didn't get? The
because
slaves
we.
didn't get to
Oh,
teach their wives from home.
okay, so listen
So
though.
how you
This
think
is the
you
thing.
get that?
Listen. We was living under the slave master roof. He's not in order. He taught us to be out of order. There was a time for us to fall apart. Like as the Bible says, it's a time to tear down, it's time to build. Well, we was being torn down at the very moment, it's being discontinued from our heritage. Nowadays we building up. So to build up and bring restoration, we had to do things in order, which means your woman should go back into being silent. Not saying
But
that
I'm
she
not
has to be
nobody woman
silent.
here.
I'm not saying that
Who
you
am I
are,
married to
sis.
here?
Okay, look, you asked me to answer a question. If I can answer the question just the way that I'm trying to get you to understand me. You don't have to understand me, but I'm just saying, sis, you
Nah,
asked me a
I
question.
don't
During the
respect it.
time Look, during the time that we was in slavery, where them things was actually happening, that was the time for us to be tore down. Today is the time for us to build up and bring back restoration. So when it comes back to bring restoration, we had to do things in order. You don't send your woman to go pick up the couch. You don't send your woman. She play a vital role. She's your helpmate. Don't get me wrong, but she recognizes she's a woman when it's time to go lift some heavy shit. When it's time to go
But
change a
guess
tire.
what?
When
I
it's
just moved in my apartment
listen.
today, and guess
Can
what?
you
I
listen?
had to pick up the couch, my guy.
I look. You look
That's
like you
because
can
of the
pick up
way
a
that
couch.
you
I'm
are.
not
Come
gonna
on,
lie,
my guy.
Why
but
you have to pick up the couch?
Come on, my
Your
guy.
ass can't have no
look,
couch.
I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm just saying, you look like you can pick up a couch, and that's
And
all
what I'm
cool,
telling
sis.
you is, you
No,
look like you don't understand that when they
Can I
brought this
ask
thing in
something,
called
man?
women's
I wanted to
rights,
ask something,
that
man.
cut off a
What
lot of stuff,
I
brother.
just wanted to
okay.
ask
Can we let the brother talk real quick? I want to hear what he got to say.
I just want to ask the lady something else, man. You were talking about like earlier about that Harriet Tubman woman. Like you were saying that she spiritually remembered something, and you were asking me something about Africa. Like, do we have anybody that does that? But I was going to say that, like, most of my country was fucking illiterate and couldn't read for a long time. So yeah, there's plenty of those kind of things happening here.
So my thing with that was,
Yeah,
people be pumping so much about the Bible, the Bible, the Bible. Your Bible says this, your Bible does that. But there was a time where the melanated person, especially here in America, wasn't able to even read a Bible, but was still in tune with spirituality
right.
and
Yeah,
still in tune with their maker, their creator, the Most High God, Yah. So at the end and the beginning of the day, I hear you, but what about experience?
And the reason I'm asking you that question is because like the stuff that I'm talking about, like African spirituality, is pretty much about what you're saying. It's not about the Bible, it's about being connected to the highest consciousness. That's like
So
that's why I
when
asked you the question. Because I wanted to see what you said, but I couldn't ask you the question because it was fucking chaos, man. For like fucking 30 hours, 30 minutes or whatever. But yeah, go on, tell me.
So here's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We've talked about DNA. We've talked about the theories of Darwin. We've talked about all these things. But when I go to talking about people that talk about experience with the Most High God, everybody seems to go to the left.
So what you mean? Like, can you give us an example?
The example is Harriet Tubman, a woman who could not read, and they called her the Moses of her people. She couldn't read.
Did these
Yet
people who called her
she
the
heard
Moses of
the
they did these
huh?
people did these people have the truth? These people who called this woman Moses?
They were slaves.
Right. Okay. So did they have the same understanding that we have now?
That's the point I'm making.
Okay, but
They
I'm
didn't
asking
have
you.
it, and they
I'm asking you. Do they have the
still,
same understanding that we have now?
again, they didn't have it. They didn't
Right.
have that privilege.
Okay. So if it's a privilege, okay. First of all, why are
Remember,
you
it got
saying it's a
stripped.
privilege? Why is it a privilege?
Okay, are we reading the same Bible here?
No,
We're
I'm just
all
asking you though.
saying,
Why is it a privilege to be able to teach the law?
what you mean? If
Why
you
is it
go
a
against it, there was a consequence. That was the consequence of breaking the law.
okay?
Yes.
Sis, what I'm asking you is, you said it's a privilege for us now to be able to teach the law, sis. Wouldn't you think that would be a good thing that we now have the
No,
law and we can
that's
teach
not what
our
I'm
women
that's
to
not
be
what
in
I'm
order?
saying.
Okay, I'm asking you though, if we have the law now when we didn't have it then, you being a Hebrew woman, wouldn't you think that would be a good thing now that we can
No, I
teach our
don't. I
people the
feel like
law?
no, I don't. I feel like it cuts off the slaves to sit here and think, and it also cuts off like
How does it?
Danielle to
How
sit
does
here
it
and
cut
say
off the
in
slave, sis?
cause in 2024 you think you deserve a little bit more
A
than
little
what
what?
Daniel did in the lion's den.
I deserve what? I didn't hear what you said.
A little bit more
Why?
than,
Why you say
than what
that?
if Daniel was in the lion's den,
No. Why
because
you
he
say
was
I
in,
think I
hold on,
deserve
because
more?
he was in captivity too.
No, I'm
He
saying
was in
why do you
captivity.
why do you think I deserve more? And what's the
I don't think
significance of that?
so.
But you just said
When men in this doctrine begin to speak on things like and don't look at history along with it, it begins to make me fuzzy. When women were given rights, hello,
so.
that's
What
probably a part of the punishments and the curses
So,
too.
so do you
it
believe in
is?
the Bible? Do you
I
believe in the
do.
Bible?
I
So,
don't believe in dogma.
okay, that's okay. So you believe like what, like you're more like spirituality than a dogma, is what you're trying to tell
Yeah,
me?
I'm not religious. I believe I'm my what looking on the outside of something and not the inside of that thing is what gets you messed up.
Okay, I hear you, but like, um,
So without the spirit, you're never going to really be able to really experience, right?
Hey, can I ask Ronaldo one question, sis? I just want to ask him, and then you can finish doing your spiel. I just want to ask Ronaldo: are y'all women out of line like ours over here in America, or do they out talk y'all,
Are the
or
men
do
out
they
of
stay
line
in their
like the
place?
men over here in
No,
America?
I'm just
Are
asking
they
him. I'm asking
traditional?
him a genuine question, sis. I'm not, you
No,
know what I'm
you're not
saying?
asking him
Like
a
I
genuine
understand.
question. You're
we have
talking
a
Listen,
about
hey,
being
rose.
out of
sis.
We have
line,
a. Can I
but
No,
you
answer?
need
I'm
to
not
Can I
just
focus
talking
answer?
right
about
here
you
in
as a
Can I
woman,
America.
though.
answer?
I'm talking about our
Can I
women as a
answer?
group in America. You know, you said you moved your couch up here. I said, fine. You look
Can I
like you can
answer?
do that.
Hold up,
Can
But
I
I'm just
hold
saying
up,
answer?
about the women in
hold
America.
up. Yeah, let him
But it's
answer.
a lot of women in
Can I
Hold
America
answer?
up,
that have to
Sister
move
Yael.
the couch
Sister
themselves.
Yael.
Can I
Sister
answer? Can I
Yael.
answer
Let
this
him
question?
answer. He asked somebody a question.
Yeah, like in my country, like we have our roles, man. Like different people have their different, like women and men have their roles. You know what I'm saying? So like, as a man, like you have to like look after the fucking like how would I put it? Like the protection of your family, and then the woman has to take like she takes the maternal like nurturing role, so she's going to be taking care of the house and taking care of that kind of stuff. But it's not like a fucking derogatory way of doing it. It's not like to say, yo, you're a piece of shit, go clean my house. That's not how we use it. It's more like to say, like, she knows that she's a woman and she has feminine energy, so she's not disrespecting nothing by doing that. She doesn't feel any disrespect towards her. She just does it because she understands that's like a feminine energy, like the nurtures. Like when you a baby, man, like you get sick or something like that, you don't go to your father when you're sick, you go to your mother. Why do you go to your mother? Because your mother is the nurturing one. Your father is not there to nurture you. If you go to my dad, I say, yo, miss, I'm sick. He's gonna be like, fuck off, don't talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, but if I go to my mother, she's going to give me nurturing, right? So my response to you would be that, yeah, we keep the old natural roles. That's what I believe anyway. Like when I see
Yeah,
things in
I
like,
do too. Cause you
yeah,
know, like the sister,
But
she
what about
vicious.
single
Like
women?
she vicious.
What
Like
about women that don't
I can
have?
see her being a security for like Young Jeezy. Or you know what I mean? Cause she
yo,
a
bro,
little
come, man,
vicious.
let's
Like
Are you
keep it
saying
serious.
I would do a
Keep it
better
serious.
job than you?
No, man, like like when you have like a woman that doesn't have a father, and like where we are, like then the other women in the community will help to take care of that child. You know what I'm saying? Like if we live in a community, like me and all my friends, man, like their mother is like if I don't have my mother, their mother is like, I call their mother my mother. You know what I'm saying? It's like a communal thing. But
Oh,
yeah, like I have like
see, they don't do
We
that
got
here
that
in
out here.
America. You
We
know
got,
what
we got
black men here in America do? They tell
hold
you
up.
to go sell crack or something, or go sell some pussy or something. That's what black men in America do.
yeah, yeah, like we have that
Pimp your
problem.
ass, shit
We
like
have
that.
we have those problems. Look, we have those
It's
problems
sad.
in our cities too, man. Like if you come to our
But
cities
nobody
and
never
stuff,
told. I'm
if you come
sorry,
to
brother. Nobody told this woman to go sell herself or none of that. I don't know what she talking about.
Again, you don't know my
Man,
life.
she's look, what she's doing is conflating her fucked up judgment on us. That's what she's doing.
What?
She's saying that the men she like is fucked up, but she's
No, 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 no,
actually
no, 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 no,
putting
no, no,
that
no.
stuff
I'm
fucked up
saying,
on us
no,
by
no, that
saying,
is not.
"Oh, that's how
Don't put
black men
words
in
in my
America
mouth,
are," and blah
Judah.
blah blah blah, and they do
Don't put
this and
words
this.
in my
That's
mouth.
the niggas you deal with. That's
No,
the
niggas,
garbage ass,
period.
bullshit ass
Niggas,
baby daddies
period.
you deal
Niggas,
with, nigga.
period.
That's why your ass is single
Period.
now, because you don't know how to pick the right kind of man.
Niggas,
It's not that he's
period.
not
Make it
fucked
make
up. It's
sense.
because you don't know how to pick a man. Your
Or
judgment is flawed.
maybe,
hold on, man.
or
Can I
maybe it could just be this thing right here.
hold on?
Most men in America don't have this thing called a goal.
The men
Don't
you
have
Hold on.
this
pick.
thing
Can I?
called
Sister
an
Yael,
assignment. They
Sister
The
don't
men
know
Yael.
you
where they're
pick.
going.
Every man
Hey,
on this,
hey,
every
hey,
man
hey,
So
on
hold
this
up.
nine
page
times out of
ain't
ten, a woman
orientated.
Hey,
gotta be
hey,
both
hey,
the
hey,
pants
hey,
and
hey,
the
hey,
skirt.
hey, hey, hold up. Let me mute your mic. Let me mute your mic. Cause I see where this going. This about to be a fucking bash on niggas thing. Sister Yael, can you please don't bring that energy here tonight? Like we can let's just keep it. Don't just say black niggas overall full of
Yeah.
shit and black niggas ain't got goals in America. Don't do that, Sister
Can I
Yael.
make a point, man? Can I make a point?
So when y'all said do the women over there in Africa like when he talked about how
I
women
didn't. I didn't. I didn't
the
say that. That
virtue,
was. I didn't say that. That was. That was one person asking the question. Yeah.
right? Y'all brought it up, so I just all I did was reverse it.
Nah, see what you're doing is you twisting the words around. He asked that man a question pertaining to the women in Africa.
And I'm asking him about men in Africa
Then
opposed
you
to
gave.
men
And
in
No,
then.
you're
America.
And
you're
then.
being
And then you gave your
disrespectful.
opinion. Hold up. And then you gave your opinion and said black niggas out here don't got goals. You just said that. But before
Can,
you was already saying that you was itching to go there. So what I'm saying we ain't got to go there, Sister Yael.
can I
Like
make a
it's.
But he can go there though. He can go
can
there
I
and
make
ask
a
this
point?
man about women over there and how they atone. But I can't ask about men over there
Sister
in a
Yael.
comparison.
Yael,
You
I'm
He
know
not
what you're
worried.
compares
doing,
Hold
women
up,
to
bro.
Sister
here.
Yael.
I
I'm
can
not worried
answer you.
about your question,
I can
sister. I'm
answer you.
talking about that last comment you made. You said, "Well, men down here don't have a one thing called goals," and I'm saying, how can you say
Half
that,
of them
Can
don't.
I answer? Can I
Sister
answer?
Yael? That's your
Hold on,
opinion.
hold
I'm
on,
allowed to have one. I'm allowed to have an
Sister
yo,
Yael, you're
observation.
not allowed to tear down black men on this pro-black channel. We pro-African over here. We
Oh, okay.
pro-African,
Are you?
pro-black,
Are
all
you?
of it.
Hey,
So we
hey,
ain't
are
gotta,
you for real? Hey, can you do
Sister
me a
Yael,
favor? Can you do
you
me a
ain't
favor?
gotta
Can
tell.
you come help me put up all this stuff that I just moved into my apartment?
Why are
Can
you a
you fly
strong
out?
woman? You don't need a
Can you
man.
fly
What
out?
you talking about? You don't
No,
need a
can you
man.
Yeah,
fly
Do
yeah,
out?
that shit
buy the
on your
ticket,
own,
buy the
nigga.
ticket, buy the ticket,
Can you fly
The
out,
hell?
baby?
You
buy the
just
ticket.
got
Why
done
I gotta buy
saying,
the ticket? No, you buy the
but
ticket.
now you want the man's help though. Now you want the
Not
man's help.
no.
Now
What
you
I'm
want his
saying,
help.
no.
Now you
What
want
I'm
help.
saying is, he say we pro-black. We about
No. What
blackness
you gotta ask for
and
help
bringing
for
blackness
though?
What?
together. We'll
That's
What?
the
come,
first
What?
thing a
we'll come
black
and do
woman
it
sees from a
then.
black man
Hey,
is
Let's
a
stop
hey,
nigga that's
talking
gonna
hold up,
help
about
hold
it
her
up,
and
hold
ass
then
up,
out.
hold
doing
up,
other.
hold
Help
up.
your damn
Let me mute.
self.
Sister
Help
Yael,
yourself.
don't unmute your mic. Go ahead, Jalen.
no, I mean, you, man, you know what? I ain't gonna count, bro. I just woke up. You feel me? I'm walking into
All
whatever.
right, you
Hold on,
good,
but
boss. You good, you good.
Yeah.
hold on. But my thing is this, bro, is that, you know, I get, from what I'm just getting the gist of the questions and everything, I get that and whatnot. But Sister Yael, at the same time, we gonna respect your question. But like, bro, like bro said, like it's majority of black men on here, and that's when I came on. I caught when you said we don't got goals. I achieved my goal within a span of a month. I mean, Wade, haven't you achieved your goal as far as in running a legit business? Bantu, have you achieved your goal? You know, I mean, I'm pretty sure every brother in
I've
here.
achieved my goals as
It,
well, man.
it,
I'm a
it,
Yes,
true
sir.
American.
No,
Con,
I'm
man.
achieve a lot of goals, bro. I
so
agree. I
so
agree. I
so so
achieve a
so
lot of
that's my
goals.
so that's my thing. We made it past 21, and we have we work jobs or we created jobs for ourselves to live comfortably. So I
Not,
What
mean,
is your
not,
bro,
God given
not just
assignment?
that,
I
but
don't,
look,
bro. Hold
we
on, wait a minute. When it comes to my
got it,
God,
bro.
bro, when it comes to my God is within myself. I don't look to the sky. I look within.
Yeah,
But
maybe me
she
too.
Yeah,
changing
the
the
Look,
kingdom
subject
is
though.
inside. It's not up here. The kingdom is
I
inside, my
look,
guy.
I look within. So
Yeah, the
and that's
kingdom
not
is inside.
okay, and that's cool. But again, there's like again, the God is me. The God is the medical physical version of me. The God is in me is the piece of what was created.
You are your
It is
own
a
God.
it is no. I am a piece of.
You a ray of the sun, man.
I am a piece of. I am connected to the source. The source is my God.
I just want to say this real quick. We all young. We're not old as shit, but we all young black brothers
Man,
on here.
it don't matter. We young. If we ain't walking around with no cane,
But
no
hold on,
hunchback,
look,
we young.
this is what I
Yeah,
want
man.
to say though. What we on here doing, y'all? Are we in the streets right now
Hell
banging
Yeah,
no.
man.
flags? Are we out here saying "fuck this nigga"? I'm gonna go and bang on this. Are we? What are we
Nope.
on here? We
But I don't
trying
see now
to have
nobody
order. We
actually getting up
trying to
and
have
saying, "Let me
order.
come
We
help."
trying to debate truth. We trying to talk
You do a
knowledge
lot of
as young
talking. You
brothers.
don't actually
But
have
for
this
this
thing
What?
called
person to
What?
come on
action.
What?
here
Man?
and
Okay, hold
Where
act
the
on.
like
action
this
at?
and have
What
this
is
What?
the
type of
action
Answer
though?
the
What
attitude.
does
question.
Judah need to do? What do Judah need to do to fulfill the action that you're act like? What are you asking? You want somebody to come to your house and help you put your stuff up?
Well, let's see here. I know
No,
what my Bible
hold
say.
on, wait a
My
minute,
Bible say,
wait a
hold
minute. So,
on. My
hold on, wait
Bible
a
say
minute.
go out
Hold
to
on,
the
wait a minute.
fatherless.
Go
My
ahead, keep
Bible
going.
say go out to the
Ain't
widows.
no
I
one
don't
bigger.
see nobody doing that.
Ain't no one bigger. First off, Judah can't do that. He got a rib. That's not his job. They gonna help her.
No,
Nah,
No,
nah.
we
that's
Hold
not
on,
how
ain't.
that
Ben,
No,
Ben,
we
Bible
Ben.
ain't. We
talk.
Wait,
ain't. We
No,
Ben,
ain't about to do
Ben,
that.
Ben. You misunderstood,
that's
Ben. I
not how
think
that Bible
Ben, he was
talk.
being cool, Ben. He was being cool, Ben. It's all good. Don't trip. Don't trip.
The
It's all
Bible
cool.
didn't say because
It's
you
all
have a
cool.
wife,
He
you
wasn't he
can't
wasn't
go and help out your sister
Stop,
or
stop,
brother.
stop. No,
I don't
no.
understand what you keep changing the
Okay.
subject for. Like we
Basically,
Wait,
we
wait,
know
wait,
she.
I mean,
wait.
yeah.
Let me take that back.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
No one bigger. I take that back, bro.
Oh no, you good, bro. You good. You good. You good.
No. But for real though,
But see,
nobody on
that's
this
where the
panel,
pimp part come in at, bro.
nobody on this panel don't got to help Bridget with a damn thing. None of
We
us is
don't.
her man. None of
We
us.
don't.
We ain't got to help her with nothing.
We
When, to
don't.
be honest,
And then
that's
my
the
thing is,
reality of it.
and then my
But then that's where the Pharisee come in at.
hold
but
on,
That's
why
where the
wait,
Pharisee
sister,
come
hold
in
on,
at.
wait a minute, sister, hold
Being
on,
not a
sister.
doer of the word, but just a talker of it. Saying you'll go do, but then don't do.
but you can't be in
Sister, did
order.
you
But
move
you
that
want us
couch
to
up the
come over there and
stairs?
help you
Trust
with
No,
your
without
but
shit.
Oh my
she
actions
go.
is
goodness,
Wait,
y'all
wait,
dead,
wait,
my
You
wait,
guy.
wait,
can't
wait, wait.
listen to
But here's the thing though. No, nobody on here even agreed to come help you.
Granted, that was
So
me.
come on now.
That's
I
the
can't
Bro,
come
point.
with
bro.
you. I'm
We
too
You
far
hey,
gotta
away.
do
Since we
all you
would help you
do
if
is
you
Let
was in
no
talk.
one
if you was
bigger.
in the
Let no
city, but
one
it ain't
bigger
it
No
say
ain't
he was gonna
it
say
action.
ain't
that.
our
No action.
Let no
it
one
ain't our
bigger say he
job
was gonna
No.
say that.
to go to Minnesota to help you move up a couch. You
No
don't even
action.
listen to us when we talk, and then
You
you look
don't
like you
listen
can
to
move a
anything
And
couch
we
by
wait,
See,
wait,
say.
wait,
that
wait.
yourself.
right there is
Hey,
why I
y'all,
know
hey,
you do
y'all,
not
hey,
know.
y'all,
We do
hey,
not
y'all,
pray to
hey,
the
y'all,
same God.
hey, y'all, hey, y'all.
That's
If
why I know
anything,
we don't
hey,
pray
y'all,
to the same
hey, y'all,
God.
hey, y'all, hey,
We
y'all.
can't.
If anything, Jan and Eli down there, they can help her. They all in Minnesota.
And
Truth be
guess what?
told.
Me and Eli help each other a lot. We
Well,
talk
where
to
was
each
he at
other
to help
on a
you
day
move
to
that
day.
couch?
I don't
Well,
talk to
well,
half of y'all on the day to day. Half
where
of
Eli
y'all.
at? Guess what?
To
Where
sit
Eli
here and
at right
tell
now?
me, no, bro,
Where's
no.
Eli?
So why are
Where's
you
Eli
asking
right
us
now? Where's
to
Eli
move
right
your
now?
shit
Call him
then?
up and
If
have him help
you
you.
don't talk to us, like I don't understand any of this shit right now. I'm so damn
Exactly.
confused.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
That's
I
how I
see why you
feel.
are
Can I
confused.
answer the question about our men? You asked me about our men,
Yeah,
so
I did.
I wanted to answer the question, man. But I can't see to answer it in it's crazy, man. Can
Go
I
ahead.
answer it? Yeah, look. So like, you know, like our cities in my country, I'm South African, but our cities in our countries is fucking dangerous, man. Like, they're really dangerous. Like, you would die in any moment. Like, in our cities, it's like we have 83 murders a day. Like, people die like flies, man. Like, the place I'm from, man, like, literally, like, this week, like, 5 people got killed. It's like normal here. But I'm saying that in the cities is like that, where there's no tribal community, where it's all drugs and full of pimps and prostitutes and all that kind of stuff. In those places, yeah, it's fucked up like anywhere. But if you go to the tribal places, then everything has a role. But in the cities where it's like the gangsters and shit, then of course, man, it's fucking free for all, man. It's like a war, man. Everywhere, like every city is like that. You know what I mean? Like literally every city in my country is like that. Like we are like one of the highest murder rates in the world. It's like we higher than all of them places like America, Britain, and all of that. So like what I'm trying to say is like I think it's a situation of like drugs, like crack and methamphetamine and all these fucked up shit that's in the hood, and then everybody gets involved in it, and then we all victims of it. Whether you're a man or a woman, it's not important, man. It's like everybody's like a whole system. You know what I'm trying to say? So like in that landscape of like the city, yeah, it's like that. But if you go to like the tribal communities, it's order, man. Like people have the order. They know what their roles are. They know that they're supposed to do this. This man's supposed to do that. This man's supposed to do that. And this woman does this. And that's how it works there. But if you're in the city, though, it's like, yeah, it's chaos. That's my point, man. So it depends.
So if you have a wife, in your country,
Yeah.
as a man, does that prohibit you from reaching out to other members of your community that maybe widowed or fatherless or unmarried?
My particular people, like my tribal people, we polygamous, man. We don't have one woman. It's not like how we have our setup. But the ones that do have one woman, yeah, they will help other wives. They do. Like for us, it's different. It's like there's different tribes with different mentalities. But like in my case, yeah, like I would help. If there's a woman in the area, I will help her. Yeah, of course. Like if I see her, like when I'm driving and stuff, I see a woman walking on the road. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll take you to your next location, even if I don't know the woman. It can be any woman. You know what I'm saying? Does that answer your question? Or you?
That does answer my question.
Okay, so yeah, that's how it is. But it's like
all I'm saying is she said something that's kind of like fucked up because if she won't help that bad, she can literally hit up Yanin and Eli. They ain't the fucking same damn city. That don't make fucking sense to me.
No, you don't understand the point I was making. The point I was
I'm not
making.
trying to understand your point. You trying to talk about us, but they in the same city as you. You must have forgot I was just in Minnesota. We talked
No,
about this
you're not
shit.
understanding the point I'm making. Wavy said this is a pro black channel, a panel. Okay, that's fine. What I'm saying is, all I hear is talk, no actual action.
But we can say the
When
same
What
I
the
about
ask
hell
you
are
about
too,
you
though.
doing?
experience, what you mean?
What
I
is
just
you
don't feel
doing,
like
nigga?
being surrounded. What you mean?
We can
Come
say that
on,
about
man.
you too, though, Bridget. We can say the same thing
I just
about
have Eli.
you.
Is you
No,
an
but wait a minute,
ultra mind
Desmond.
woman?
But no, Desmond. But when I
You
said,
just
hey,
on here
Desmond,
just saying
you
whatever the
you
fuck
you
you think.
you want to be in
You don't
Minnesota?
even
Well,
filtering
let me
nothing.
help you let me help you get here and get in your
Damn,
own. The
Bridget, what
same
the
way I'm helping
hell?
Eli.
not in the same city.
She trying
So
to marry you,
how
Moses.
can I do
Benny.
it?
She trying to marry you.
Hell no. The
How
fuck
these ladies gonna
she got
So
condemn
Eli
don't
on
for
act
one
that.
like
She
I
got
hand,
haven't
Eli for
but
offered
that.
in the
my.
other
I
hand
haven't.
ask for help,
No,
bro?
don't
That's
act like I haven't
crazy.
been hands on, bro. I stay. I'm solid.
No. All you do is talk shit and bash your black brothers. That's
Again,
all you
as I
fucking do.
said. So what you're saying is, I've never said to you, "Hey, look, you want to be in Minnesota? I'm gonna show you how to transition here." I've never said that.
How you gonna try to transition me? I was already down there. What are you talking about? I was already down there.
And
What the
you
fuck you
left.
talking about?
And you left.
Yo, what the hell are we talking about, y'all?
We're
Look, Bridget,
talking about. I'm gonna
Bridget,
tell you what I'm talking about.
Bridget. Okay, go ahead.
Let me tell you what I'm talking about.
What we doing?
Judah,
Trust without action is dead, bro.
she was really talking over me, Ock. That's what that was.
Right, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
sorry,
so.
y'all. I
I'm
done drove
starting to
up to the store
understand
and
what they
grabbed
be
something
saying
and
about
shit.
you now.
I'm on my way.
What you mean with they? Who you mean they?
So
Like what you?
she tried to say y'all be talking about me. I know where she going with it. I know where she
No, I
going.
didn't say
No,
y'all. I wasn't talking about Judah
good
No,
night.
and
you
y'all.
did. You did say y'all. You just said y'all.
No, I
You
didn't.
just
I
said
said
y'all.
I'm starting to
We
see what
don't we don't even we don't backbite
they
our brothers.
are
So
saying about
that's
me.
one thing
I'm
about it.
starting to
Anything we got to
understand
say
it.
to each other, we bring it to each other.
But I'm not talking about y'all.
You just
Okay.
said y'all. You just said
No, I
y'all.
did
You
not.
just
I'm
said
not
y'all.
talking about
So
Judah. I'm not talking
anyway,
about y'all.
anyway, sis, what do you feel like you could do to better? What is the solution to bettering your situation? Because I'm hearing a lot that you're complaining about, but what is the solution? Can we see what solutions you can take? Would you take advice from your brothers if they pass the mic around and give you ways that you can maybe have a solution to fix your issue to where you don't have to move couches by yourself?
Bro, I have literally came in group and been like, hey bro, can you help me with this little thing with my music? Like you ought to see that's adamant to me. I get no response. I get nothing.
Sis,
Crickets.
we working on the work, sis. We not worried about music right now.
Oh, that is a part of the work, Miriam. What do you mean?
Sis,
But
we
What was
not
since we
Miriam
be
focusing
at
on
work
again?
doing
too,
music
like a
right
lot of
now.
times I see you texting, we at work. I'm on the clock. I gotta work.
But
I got
y'all
a,
can
I
sit
got
and
a
talk
Sis,
about
transport to
the
I'm
pay.
just
color of
really
what
being
the
honest.
color Rudy all day long.
Sis, you know what's driving me, sis, is the fact that I actually talk to you, bruh. And you get on here and you act like this in front of
No,
these
you
people.
don't. You come
See,
in and ask
you
me
you
not to
you
get on
lying,
panel. That's
bro.
not talking to
Bro,
me.
you lying. That's not true. I do not just ask you to do shit. I talk to
Hey,
you,
bro,
bruh.
we just talked to you
I
when you
Bro,
was
literally
I
with
was
just
just
left
on
Eli.
the
panel
phone with
in
you
We
tears
just
Eli.
talked
about
to
a
you when
week
you was
ago.
with
I was
None of
Eli,
y'all came and
and
checked on Bridget.
Bridget,
listen,
calm
we just
Bridget,
talked to
chill
you
out.
when you was with
Chill.
Eli, and y'all was at the chicken spot. We had a good dialogue. You told us you was about to drop some music with
And then,
Eli.
but wait a
You was,
minute.
but
Let
listen though, you was
After
all
that,
smiles.
got
You
to
was
cut.
all smiles.
yep.
We was all
After that,
good.
I got
And
on
then the next
panel.
Good
day,
night.
The last
and then the
time I
next
talked to
day,
y'all was
you
on panel,
exited the
bro.
group.
Good night,
The
man.
next
Thank
day,
you
you
for having
exited
me.
the group.
Hey, y'all and Judy, y'all know what's crazy? She do the same shit to me, but I don't want to
Bro,
speak
the
on it
last
though.
time
I
I
don't
talked
speak
to
on it
y'all
though.
was in panel when
Bridget,
I
I
left
just
in
got done telling
tears.
you that we're gonna start doing lessons on live stream. I just told you that, Bridget, just 2 days ago. I got the
No,
messages.
Good
you
night.
didn't say
Yes,
that. You
yes, I
asked
did,
me.
I'm
Bridget.
gonna
Yes, I
go, man.
did.
Good
I
night,
did.
everybody.
You said
But
I want to talk to you
you
about
can't,
panels. You said
Bridget.
don't
I
go
don't.
onto the panel without us. That's
Right,
what you said.
right.
So,
I know
but
what
you
I
didn't tell
said,
me anything
nigga, and
about your
I know
panel.
what I said, nigga. I told you don't go on there. We going on there as a unit, and I also told you that we was gonna start doing lessons.
That's
I
a
don't remember
fact.
that part.
Nah, that's a fact. I was right there on the phone. It was a three-way call.
No, he just
I
inboxed me
also
the other
put it
day.
in the Texas. I told you that. So look, the whole point is, bro. Look, I don't know whatever it is that you want from us. We obviously trying to be a congregation with you. Yeah, obviously we not doing what it is you want.
So, Judah, let me ask you a
Okay,
question,
hold
Judah.
on. Look,
Judah,
damn, Bridget, just let me go ahead. Go ahead,
was Tamar righteous or unrighteous?
Bridget. You know that I like to handle shit in order. I don't know where you're really going with that, but
Was
okay. She was
Tamar
righteous.
righteous
She
or
was righteous.
unrighteous?
She was righteous.
Oh, okay then. So with that being said, here's what I need in order for there to be some
Are you
understanding
Tamar?
here. Here's what I
Are
need.
you
No,
Tamar? Okay, I just
no,
wanted.
I'm not.
Okay, okay, all right.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
But I
sis, love you. I
understand
love you too, baby.
the purpose behind what happened. Here's what I need. I need individuals to the only way it's gonna work, that religionistic dogma, please don't attach it to me. That's all I ask. Cause I'm not religionistic. I'm spiritual. I want to know how to utilize the keys of the kingdom to have kingdom
Well, sis,
citizenship.
in order to be spiritual, we have to be in order. We have to be in the spirit, and
Do
that
you really
cause that
understand what that
you
entails?
have to have work. That's what the works is. It's not going out and
Why?
doing things for
And
people.
I
the
do.
The works is not going out there and doing for things. The works is when you deprive yourself of things that you don't need but you want. That's called the works. When you put yourself through the fire to be perfect.
Yeah.
That's your works.
Trust me,
So
I know.
okay, so what? I don't get what you're saying then,
What
because
I'm
that's the
saying
dogma
is,
you're talking about. You
no,
talking
that is
about
not the dogma
us
I'm
telling
talking
you
about.
about things sinning or whatever, us telling you to be in order, whatever. That's what you're talking about. But that's part of the
You
law.
cannot tell somebody to take a wood chip
Judah,
out of their eye
hey
before
Judah,
they
hey
see the
brother
wood
Judah.
chip, the big table in their
Bridget,
own.
hold on, hey Judah, and that's what
Clean
makes
up
me
your
mad
own
about her.
house
And,
first,
and,
then
and,
come
and
holler at
that's
me.
and that's what makes me mad about her, because I literally talk to her too, and she be asking, well, what's your how do you break this down? What does this mean?
No,
Can you
I
help me
don't.
with this?
Actually, no,
She's
stop.
lying.
Stop
She's
right there.
lying. See,
You're
that
lying.
makes me
You're
mad.
lying,
That
my
makes me
guy. No,
mad,
what
man.
I say
That
to you
makes me
is,
mad, man.
what is your
That makes me
observation? If I
that
don't
makes me
ask
so
you for no
mad.
observation, my guy, that means I understand it. What I told you is, you remind me of my dad. My dad used to always try to make me feel like I didn't have no comprehension. And I asked
I
you,
did.
don't do
I don't
that.
make you feel
Stop
that way.
being
Oh my God,
presumptuous,
I
bro.
do not
this
make you
then
feel
went
that way. I
somewhere
do
all the
not make
way
you
left.
feel that
Yes,
way.
you
I
do,
do not make you
Desmond.
Change
feel
Yes,
that way.
you
conversation.
do.
I
Yes,
do not
you
make you know.
do.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
hey,
No, I
sis,
Yes,
you
don't.
you
No,
just
I
do.
stressed
don't.
out or
No, I
something?
don't.
Why you
Yes,
on there
you
with
do.
everybody?
This then went all the way left, bro. Can we change the
No, cause
Yes, you
you,
topic?
do.
no, you're lying. You're lying. You're
No, I'm
lying.
not.
You're
No, I'm
lying.
not
You're
actually.
lying,
Actually,
man.
I'm not.
You're
No, I'm
lying.
not. No, I'm
I
not,
can pull
Desmond.
up. I
No,
can
I'm
pull
not.
up our screenshots, man.
Bro, me
Don't make me
too.
do that.
Me,
Don't make me do that, man.
I stay
Don't
with
make me do that.
receipts.
But because even I told you to get in order plenty of times.
You
Oh
cannot tell
well,
me to do something you yourself are not.
wow, wow. You're lying, man. You're lying. It's
I'm gonna
cool
say it
though.
again.
It's
When
cool
you
though.
get in order and your house is in order, maybe then I'll receive. But
First
until
off,
some houses is
first
in,
off,
in order and there's some deliverance from some of these spirits y'all deal with, then come holler at
You
me.
had a
Like
spirit
what?
on you when you carried that couch upstairs. Don't try to play
thank
that on
you,
us.
What?
thank you,
You,
thank
yeah, you.
you.
That's a spirit on you. Why you think you made it upstairs
That's
with that whole
the
couch?
that's what I'm talking
You used to
about. The
play football,
dogma.
didn't you?
The
You used to
dogma.
play.
It's a
Keep
spirit
it
on
real.
me
Keep it
because
real.
I brought my
Sis.
own stuff in. What?
Y'all, hey Judah, what she doing? She trying to play victim.
Make
She
this
playing
make
victim.
sense.
She playing
Hey,
victim, man. She
if
playing
Nah,
she
bro,
is,
victim.
I'm
that's
telling
what
you,
She
I'm
y'all
gonna
have
play
playing
the
no,
game
do
with
victim,
her
not
though.
have
man.
the
Listen,
ruach, bro, and it vexes me because none of y'all have it, and it
do
vexes
you
my
do you have
spirit.
the
That's what
ruach?
I'm telling you.
Do you have the ruach, sis?
Yes,
What is
I do.
called wavy?
I
Wavy,
received the
wavy. It
ruach
ain't
when
the
I was
ruach, huh?
9,
What
my
is
guy.
called wavy?
When
What
I
is
was
What the
called?
9 years
ruach is,
old.
Hey,
baby?
wavy.
When
You
I was
said
9, I
it's
received the
not the
ruach.
ruach. Then what's the word?
The watch out.
Racha
Hey, Judah.
Akadesh.
Hey, Judah. We
Oh,
all
the
know
watch
we
out.
tried to help Bridget, bro. We've all tried to help Bridget, bro.
No, you don't,
We've all tried to
Desmond.
help her. We've all tried to
Desmond.
help her,
No,
bro.
you don't. No,
You're
you don't.
lying. You're lying. You're
No, you
lying,
don't.
man. You
You
are
talk to me
lying.
like
You
as
are
though it's
lying.
because
No,
I'm a
I do
woman.
not. No, I
I
Hey,
do
don't know
not.
hey,
nothing.
No.
real quick.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
sister, hold up, guys. Sister Yael. Brother Yah asked you a good question. He said we can go around the panel and give you some pointers or try to help you out on what can we do to be better. So, Brother Yah, can you ask that question again, Brother Yah? Oh, it's
Yeah, can you let us know what we can do to like help you? What is the thing that we can help you with, like on capitalizing in your situation? What we can give you advice on maybe what you could do to fix your situation, but at the end of the day, what is it? What steps do we need to take to go forward? Because I'm kind of tired of you getting on and blaming the whole
Okay,
world for your
okay,
problems.
okay. Can you do me this one favor? Can you go give me the observation to the parable that speaks of prostitutes and tax collectors rec- entering
Sister,
into
I'm
the
talking about.
kingdom
Listen.
before
I'm right now. Right now, we just being logical, okay?
Pharisees?
Now, listen. We being logical. So I'm asking you,
And
what
I'm giving
steps
it to
could
you.
you? What? Listen, sis. Listen to the questions. Just listen to me. What steps could you take to fix your situation to where you won't have to be actually carrying up, having to be the way that you are right now? I'm not saying there's
You
nothing
know
wrong
what?
with the way that you are. If you let me
That's a
finish, if to take
that's a
steps to
great
maybe
question.
find you maybe a husband that can keep you company
Um,
and can keep you on
so
order.
this how I'm gonna answer that question. Maybe if you go do some more investigation on who Pharisees and Sadducees were, then you would understand why my vexation.
Have you ever heard of women
And
football
maybe
players?
look at the man in the mirror and say, "Am I a Pharisee?" Kind of like dude from One West did.
All right, that's
Because
cool.
dude from One West definitely put it out there he was a Pharisee, bro.
I
So
just want to ask you real
so
quick
did
though.
Hezekiah.
I just want to
So
ask you real quick.
maybe that might help.
I just want to ask you real quick. Who sits in Moses' seat?
They're not supposed to. It's what Messiah was saying. They're not
Okay.
supposed to.
So he didn't tell us to follow what they say,
No,
not what
bro,
they do. So
no.
that's
He
not in the
said,
Bible.
no, he said, observate,
He
Wow.
said, "Do
observate
as they
them,
do,
and
do as
don't
they
do
say,
what
but not
they
as they
do.
do.
Okay,
Do what they
exactly.
say, but not as
So
they
But
do."
not as they
when you
do.
say that we're Pharisees, then you should actually be listening to what we say.
No, that's not what that scripture says.
So what does it say then? If that's not what it says,
Let me
what
pull
does
it
it
up
say?
for you. Because the word,
Hey, you do realize, sis, we not smoking, we not drinking. We came a long way from the things that we used to do. We don't do none of them things no more. So you do realize that, right? Do you realize that? I couldn't probably
Hey,
blanked
y'all,
out
hey,
for a
y'all,
minute.
hey, y'all. It's kind of pointless because we all know how she is, bro. It's kind of like
Yeah, yeah,
we
but
know.
you know, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna hear like, does she know when we telling her to, hey sis, don't be smoking cigarettes on the panel, don't be drinking, try to get away from that. Do you know that we all don't drink or smoke? I haven't smoked in 5 years. You know what I mean? So I haven't smoked in 5 years. I haven't drunk in about six. You see what I'm saying? I've been sober. I did pick up a bad habit, and I was able to purge it away, and that was really just vaping. You know what I mean? After I stopped smoking, I started vaping. I put that habit down, and it's really the laws of the Most High. It's really I used to be on go. I used to be on 10, whatever you want to call it, on go out here, ready to kill my own people. Every day I was waking up because that's the type of environment that I was in. Every day I was waking up looking for a nigga to look at me wrong or do anything wrong. And I was ready to release, pain because I lost my sister, my 7-year-old nephew. I could go down the story of what I done lost. But what I'm saying is the word to help me overcome those things. So when you call me a scribe or a Pharisee, I can get mad and fall short just like any other man, but I keep my Sabbath. Everything that I'm telling you to keep, I keep myself also. So how could I
Me
be a
too.
Sadducee? My feast or my Passover is coming over on the 22nd, the
but
22nd
do
of this
you
month.
heal? Do
I'm
you
keeping.
heal anyone on? Do you heal?
No,
I
but you
heal
said,
people
but
with the
no, hold
word.
on. Don't get caught up in that, y'all. You said we were Pharisees. So how are we that if we're following the law?
Because in order to follow the law, baby, you got to have a ruach.
The
This
law
nigga is
is. Do you understand what the ruach is, sis?
So yeah, I do. So
What is the
the
ruach,
Most
sis? Can
High
you have it
God,
without keeping the
the
law?
Hey,
Most
bro.
High God
I'm gonna holler at you later.
has
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
live
hit you up
inside of
later,
you,
bro.
dwell in you,
All right,
along with
shalom, man.
Yahshua.
Shalom,
They
man.
both gotta be there,
But
and that
sis,
what
sis,
destroys the flesh.
sis,
But if you
Galatians
can
chapter
backbite on
5.
your sister or your brother like you have with me, y'all, in group, and then I had to come in your inbox and show you, oh, so y'all gonna talk about me after y'all kicked me out of group?
Sis, I
You
ain't
didn't do
never
that?
talked about you unless you was around.
No, you didn't, bro.
Every
Let's
time
go
I
to
ever
your
said
inbox,
something
bro.
about you, sis,
Bro, let's go
listen,
to your inbox. And
every
then
time
after the fact,
sis, you gonna keep out talking to
I
me?
showed you you were talking about me.
Y'all,
You
hey,
went in there and
y'all,
said, oh, y'all some snakes.
hey, y'all. You might as well just let it go, man. Let it go.
Bro, yeah, because I got receipts.
All right, well, look, sis, I'm just gonna tell you out the gate. I ain't never said nothing behind your back that I ain't said to your
Bro,
face.
you put me on a blackboard, bro, in the group after Chakia
No,
put me out the group.
I
Yes, you
got on your
did.
neck. I got on your neck for always
Bro,
crying like you're doing
no,
now, because
no,
you was
bro,
in the group
no,
having a
bro.
hissy
I'm
fit,
allowed to
talking
cry.
about nobody
Maybe
cares
you
about
need to
me,
cry.
nobody loves me, and you was crying, and
Maybe
it's the
you
beginning
need
of
to
the day,
cry.
and I'm
Yes,
like,
you're
sis, we ain't
supposed
even
to
on
cry
that
out
type
to
of time,
God. You
and you
don't
just
cry
gonna
out
start
to
crying
God.
out
You
the
don't cry
gate. You
out
know what I'm
to Him.
saying?
You don't
I
cry out
cry
to
to the
God.
Most High when I need
You
to.
don't
But
cry.
that's in
Maybe
secret.
that's what
You
it
ain't gotta
is. You
do that
don't
in front of
cry.
us.
You don't
Listen, sis.
cry. You
The
gonna
scriptures
control
say
my
do it in
my
secret. You don't have to
pimp?
do that. He
See,
say
that's
do
what
it in
pimps
secret.
do. You all about
Damn, are you gonna
control,
out
bro.
talk him?
No,
Sis,
you
you
can't.
gonna out
No,
talk him?
bro. You all about
So the
control.
Bible don't
That's
say
what
do
a
things
Pharisee do.
decently and in order.
No, bro. No, bro.
So we
No,
don't
bro.
do things
No, bro.
decently and in
Try
order.
again. Try again.
Man,
Right,
Yeah,
right,
hey,
sis,
right
yeah, hey,
again,
sis.
wrong
yeah,
person.
hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
No, bro.
What she doing is she trying to play hoe. She
Oh,
trying to
what
play.
she do,
She
what she
trying.
do, but don't
She,
nobody
she
ever look
trying to
back at what
play.
they do. They can point the finger, but don't see the four that come back at themselves,
She
bro.
talking over because she knows she guilty, man. She
Because I
guilty.
want to know
She
why you
guilty.
can't see the four
She
fingers that
guilty.
come back at you. Take some responsibility for what you do.
But sis, like I told you, the same law that we preach to you about
You
keeping things
don't keep
decently in
it.
order.
You don't
Sis,
keep it.
how can you tell me I don't keep the
You're
law?
lying right now by saying you
How
didn't
would I
fight
be
like me,
lying?
bro.
Sis, I keep the law to the best of my
No, you
ability.
don't.
I'm
No,
not.
you don't.
I fell
You're a
short the
liar.
other night.
You're a liar.
Listen,
And
I
and
fell
the truth
short.
ain't in you. I
You want me to
got
get back on
good
some bullshit then,
receipts.
huh?
You want to go look in your
You
inbox?
want me to get back
You want to go look in
to
your
to
inbox?
CIL?
You want to go look
CIL.
in
We
your
know
inbox?
we about to play these
Man, let's
games,
go to your
Roseanne.
inbox. Let's go to your inbox and see. Let me go to what I inboxed you.
Hey, yeah. First off, you ain't got to let her talk to you like that. You grown, man. You grown, not
Nah, it's
for real.
cool. Because I don't even want to. When I go there, I'm gonna go there. So that's why I ain't even trying to go there. You feel me? Sometimes, man, I just be quiet. But when I know I'm gonna end up turning up, I just rather be quiet because I already know. But look, I had to repent the other night for turning up on the platform. And like I said, I ain't trying to go back to my old ways, and I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody.
Now,
But Sister
yeah,
Yael,
you know I
she,
know how you is, yeah. You know I know how
yeah,
you is.
yeah, bro. That's why I said it. We ain't got to prove nothing to nobody, bro. But at the end of the day, sis, you making all these claims just like you mad at us for nothing. The last time I talked to you, we was all on good terms. Then we get on here tonight and you want something else. I don't like see even when I was in the world before the truth. I like the people to stay one way. Like you know what I mean. I don't want to see you. Then you all in the attitude with me. Then I see you one day and you like, hey, what's up, bro? I love
That's
you, bro. So that type of energy right there made
that's
me not
called
want to
two
deal
face.
with
That's
people.
called two face. That's two face.
Yeah, I don't, even before I knew the truth, I didn't deal with people like that. Cause those are sometimey people. I'm the same nigga every day. Whether I'm going through something, if I'm having a bad day, I tell you, hey, I'm going through this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really don't feel like talking. I'll let you know that I'm not about to just like you bringing the energy to me. That the last time I talked to you, we was telling you you look pretty, you had your hair done, you was eating with Eli. We was like all praises. We was happy to see you with one of the brothers. And now tonight, it's like you going calling Sadducees and Pharisees when the last time I talked to you, we was all good. And like I told you, you can't point the finger at me and tell me what
Wavy,
law I'm breaking.
wavy, wavy. The last time I was on panel, what did I leave here on doing? Crying, right? I have not talked to none of them since then. Not on that topic as to why I left crying. When I
Sister
talked to
Yael, you
you,
cry
when
every
I talked
day.
to you, that was before.
Hey, yeah. I'm not trying to yell or talk on either one of y'all, but I'm gonna say this on my part. I already then went to her personally and said we forgive each other. In her mind, she like you ain't forgave me, Benny. I have
Because you
forgave you.
haven't.
I have. I
No, you
have.
haven't, Ben.
Yes,
No, you
I have.
haven't.
Yes, I.
Benny,
Wow. So,
you literally said you was punishing
wow.
me. Literally.
I literally said I forgive you, Bridget. I
No, and then
literally
and
said
then and then
yes,
you
I
take it
did.
back. And then what
Wow.
did I tell you? A double-minded man
Wow.
availeth nothing.
So
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
You
sis, you
take it
told
back.
me you was gonna fall him
You
out
can
and
go
you
back
went
and
out.
listen. You're double-minded.
wait, hold on, y'all, hold on. So I literally always said I'll forgive you, Bridget. I'll forgive
You're
you. I forgive you.
double-minded, my guy.
Wow, you can't call me that when I told you I forgave you. What are you talking about?
And then 2 days later, it'll be
I even
something
told
different.
you I even told you why I get mad at you. You're not in order, but I've told you that numerous times.
Neither are you.
Wow. You're lying. Lying for
Hey,
penal for
what
what?
they say?
When I asked you, do you heal on
Lying.
the
Hey,
Shabbat
make her
or do
read
you
that.
rest? You
Hey,
said
wait,
rest.
you see what they
Oh, okay,
said?
I'm done.
Hey,
Hey, go
yeah,
back
hey,
to the
yeah, hey,
last
yeah,
comment.
hey, yeah. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna say this. I
Hey,
literally
Benny, look at
said,
this last comment.
wait, hold on, y'all. I told her the Sabbath is a day of rest to keep it holy. She disagrees with what the scriptures say on that. We had a whole
I
argument
do.
about that.
I know what my Messiah said. My Messiah
Wow,
said heal on the Sabbath.
see what I'm saying, y'all? See what I'm saying, y'all? See?
That's
Because
See
because
what
my
she
I'm
been in
saying?
Messiah
the
said
she
heal
ain't no
on the
Hebrew.
Sabbath.
She in a
Heal.
Christian church.
Heal. And I'll
She in
be
a
that.
Christian church.
And I'll be
That's
that.
preaching
And
the
I'll be
gospel,
that.
sis.
I'll
She
be
in a
that.
Christian
I'll be
church.
that.
That's
I'll
what's
be
going
that.
on.
That's all right.
That's why
I'll
she
be that.
eating these
I'll be
Lunchables,
that. I
moving these
would
couches
rather be
upstairs.
that than
Cause
to be
I'm
what
keeping it
you
real
are.
with you.
I'd rather
Yeah,
be that than to be what you are.
I don't even know
I'd
who you
rather
are
be
though.
rocking with my
It's
Messiah
like you
every
high,
day of the week.
sis.
I'll
It's like
be
you
y'all
high.
before I leave Messiah. I'll be
Hey, look what
y'all
you going
before I
on.
leave Messiah. Sure will.
Brother.
Sure will.
You know what's
Read that
crazy?
comment, Wavy.
You know what's
Hold
crazy?
on, Benny. Hold on, Benny. Let Wavy go back to that comment. Somebody with an S name, just put up a scripture for her. Can we look at that, please,
Can
and
you
have
ask
the
him
sister read it?
where's the precept to that?
Somebody for the S.
Can you please ask him where the
Whoever just
precept is to
commented,
that?
whoever
Where's
just
the precept?
commented before this. Hey, Biggie Smiles, let me talk real
Tell him to
quick.
go get
Can
a precept to that? What a
can we
precept.
can
So
we look at the
somebody else
whoever
should
that
have said it too.
listen, CeeLo Green. Let me just get it out.
You keep
Can
calling me
we
out
go
my
back to
name,
the
bro, and then think I'm just gonna sit here.
cause you
Come
act
on,
that's the
bro.
way you
Why do you?
acting.
My name
That's the
is
way you
Bridget, yo,
that's the
or
way you
Yael.
acting.
I don't do you
You
that.
acting like that though, so that's why
I don't
I'm
do
gonna
you
treat you
that,
like
bro.
that when you act
If I
like
would
that,
have
sis.
called you what I feel like you're acting like, you'll be on my neck.
You know what's crazy? She
You don't got
41.
no
You know
neck.
that? She 41, acting like she's 20. She's 41, acting like she's 20. Like, come on now.
Bro. It's already said and done. I'm a Christian, bro.
Hey,
So say what it
Wavy.
is, bro. I'll be
Can
that.
you
I'd
pull up
rather
that
be that
last
than what you
comment with
are.
I think somebody with an
Give me
S or
that
something?
every
I
day of
saw
the
an
week.
S on the
Give me
screen,
that
and
every
they
day of the
said
week.
something that was
Yeah, I'm
valuable.
done.
Right
I'm
Hey,
here.
what they
done.
say,
I'm
sis? Yeah,
done,
make
done,
Yael.
done,
Can
done,
you
done.
get Yael to read
Done.
that?
I am done. I am done. Nope. There's no
Hey,
even
Yael.
reason for us to talk, bro.
Hey, Yael.
For what? What are we
Nah.
talking for, bro?
I just want you to address that what they
Bro,
put on
you
the
don't
screen,
heal
whoever
on the
this is.
Shabbat. Messiah said
Hey,
heal on the Shabbat.
all right, what that got to do with
That's
this
what
though?
he
Can you
said.
read what's on the look?
Messiah said heal on the Shabbat.
Wrong
Messiah
question.
said
Can you read that that's
prostitutes
on
will
the
make it
screen?
into the kingdom before Pharisees
Hey,
will.
Can you read what's
That's
on the
what
screen?
Messiah said. Go read about how them prostitutes gonna make it before a Pharisee will. Go read about that.
You know what
Go
she
read
trying to
about
do?
that. That's
You
what
know
you
what she
do.
trying to
Go
do?
read about
She
that.
trying to
Go read
to
about
avoid
that.
getting cut. She trying
Go
to
read
avoid
about
getting
that.
cut, y'all. She
What
trying to
you
avoid
do for
getting
me?
cut.
Yeah, somebody
What
posted a
you
good
do for
scripture,
me?
and that's crazy. You got people that's
Man, tell
viewing
them to go
that's
get the
cutting on with
precept for
scriptures.
it.
Why
If
they
it ain't
gotta
no
get the
precept,
precept if
I
you
ain't
why don't you
going.
pull the
How about
precept?
that?
They didn't cut you right there.
Where's the precept? To First
Man,
Timothy.
hey,
Who else said it?
listen.
What a other
Man, the
witness?
dude just posted up First Timothy, whoever the
It's,
dude was with the
so there
X,
should be
and
one
then they
more,
just
right? There should be something from
okay.
the Tanakh.
Look, sis. Look what they put right here, though,
Where is the precept?
sis. The dude
One
just
plant,
put.
one waters,
I'm
the Most
looking at
High
it right now.
provides the rest.
Are you gonna
Where's
look
the
at it? Or are you
precept?
gonna damn? Are you gonna look at it? Or are you gonna out talk
Again,
us?
no, I'm not. What a
You ain't gonna
precept?
look at it.
What a precept?
They precepted each other.
You know what that means? That she prideful. She got too
Where
much
is the
pride.
precept?
She got too much pride. That's what that
Look,
is.
There's no
what that say,
precept in
Wavy?
First
Can you read
Timothy.
that to
I
her?
looked.
All right,
Can you read that to her?
Yael, mute out real quick. First Timothy. But I suffer not a woman to teach, nor to usurp authority over a man, but to be in silence. The
Thank you.
precept,
Thank you. Thank you.
hold up. The precept, Proverbs 9:13, a foolish woman is clamorous. She is simple and knoweth nothing.
Oh,
Damn.
really? So now I'm being called a fool. I'm being called a
Damn,
fool. Well,
bro.
let me show
That
you what
sound like a
happened when
To
you
cut.
call
That sound
sin.
like
somebody a
a cut.
fool.
That
Yeah,
sound
let
like
me
a
show you the
cut.
scripture of what happened when you call somebody a fool.
Oh,
Call your brother or sister a fool.
hey, I
But
Hold
y'all
up,
got the
don't know it
precept.
though.
He
Sister
asked for a
Yael.
precept. I
The
found the
age,
precept.
That is
Titus
not a
2:3.
precept.
No, I
Hold
got
up,
the
Sister
Hey,
precept.
Yael.
If I can
hold
read
on,
it
That's
Sister
for
talking
you.
about
Yael.
a foolish
We got
woman.
Sister
Can
Yael.
I
We got
read
three
it?
more scriptures. Mute
Y'all gonna
out. Yeah.
Let me read it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Judah.
That's not a
Go
precept.
ahead, Judah. Sister Yael, mute out. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Judah.
It says, First Corinthians, it says, and if they will learn anything, let them ask their husbands at home. For is it a shame for a woman to speak in the church? Then 1 Corinthians 14:34, the precept, let your woman
Where the church at?
let
This
your woman
debate.
keep silent in the
But,
churches,
but but we
for
ain't
it
in the
is
church.
not
This debate,
We
permitted
got a
bro.
unto
church
them
Come
right
to
on,
there.
hold
speak.
your foot
No,
when
we
the
not. This
scriptures on,
debate.
man.
That's the
This
precept.
debate.
Hey, you
So
supposed to
there you
hold your
go.
foot
That's
when
the
the scriptures
precept.
is coming out. Come on, man. You
That's
gotta hold your
debate.
foot.
That because this is a debate and you want to call it a congregation.
No, in the debate, you're
We
supposed
are
to
the
let one
church. We
person
the
read and
people.
prove their point, and you
Bro,
go and you read and
who
prove
are
your
the
point.
elders in here then? Who the deacons? Where they at?
See,
That's not
see,
church.
see.
Where the deacons?
That's
Where the
not. That don't make
elders?
church
Where are they
church.
at?
Hey, bro,
That
I
don't
read
make
the
church
Hey,
That's
church.
the
hey, hey,
order
Rita,
of a.
what did
What
the
the
other brother
scripture
put?
say?
That's the
hey,
order.
He
Captain,
said
you
the
may
aged
want to
woman.
kick.
What was that you had on the screen? That was after Judah.
Man, this is debate, bro. I
Hey,
don't
they
see
ain't
this as
cutting her. It says
you
the
might see
aged
this as
woman.
that. I don't.
Hold on,
How
let me read that.
we in congregation
Let me
with a
read that.
whole
It said
atheist
the
and
aged
a
woman
nigga that's banned
likewise.
too? Make it make sense.
Look, it said the aged woman likewise, or the aged
Man, bro,
woman
I don't care what
likewise,
about
the
none of that.
being
You can
behavior
keep that to yourself,
as
bro.
She
I'm a
don't even
becoming
Christian,
care about
remember?
the Bible, bro.
I'm a
holiness,
She don't
Christian,
believe
remember?
not
in
Keep it
false
to
Christ, bro.
yourself.
accusers,
You just
not given
Keep it to
realize
to too
yourself. I'm
much
a Christian,
wine,
remember?
she don't
Keep it to
teachers
believe
of
in the
yourself,
good
bro. I don't
Bible,
hear none of
things,
bro.
that.
She don't.
I don't hear
teachers
none
of
of
good
that.
things,
Hey, I
not
had to
given
bring
to
out
too
that
much
precept.
wine,
I
not
had to,
false
bro.
accusers. You call us
Bro,
Pharisees, not false
next,
accusers, not
next,
given to too much
Hey,
wine,
next,
let the brother talk.
teachers of
Let the
good
next,
brother talk.
things.
next,
She
Hey,
cut,
y'all,
bro.
bro.
next.
Hey,
Hey,
I
hold
ain't
on,
gonna
Mr.
lie. She
Yaya. Hey,
cut
Yaya.
That's
bad. She
all
cut
y'all do
bad.
is want to
She
cut
cut
shit.
bad.
All y'all want to
Hey,
do is cut.
what they say?
All y'all do is cut. No
A
blessings.
foolish woman
Where the
is
blessing?
clamorous. She is
Where is
simple.
the blessing?
If you be
Knoweth
quiet and
nothing.
listen,
And you're the
if you be
accuser.
quiet and listen,
Pastor
you
First
gonna
Timothy,
Tom,
get
what they
blessed.
say, but I
you
suffer
know
not
what
a
Satan
woman
do?
to
He
teach,
accused.
nor to
Satan
usurp
accused me,
authority
bro.
over a man,
The Most High
but to
God
be
called
in
me by my
silence.
name.
But to
Satan
be in
accused.
silence.
Child of Satan, child of the,
But
yeah,
I
yeah,
suffer
yeah.
not a woman to
You're a child of
teach.
Hashatan. You're a child of Hashatan.
Oh, it's another one. This
Nah,
is why
you
a
want to
woman
keep
can't run the
accusing me,
church.
right? You
Sis,
want
you
to keep
gotta go,
accusing me,
you
right?
gotta get in
You want to
order.
keep
You hear
accusing
that?
me, bro?
Try finding a woman's
You
group
want to keep accusing me, bro?
instead of a congregation
But
with
you keep
men.
accusing me.
Did you hear what somebody
Satan
said
is,
to you?
baby,
This is
Satan
why
is
a
the
woman.
accuser.
This is why a woman can't
That's
assert.
from another
Satan
This
woman.
is
is
the
why a woman.
accuser.
That's from
This is
another
why a
woman,
woman
y'all.
can't run the
But Satan
church.
is the accuser,
Sis,
bro.
That's the
she
opinion of
said
another woman,
another
Shariah.
woman told
I'm
you
going to say
that.
it again.
She
Satan
said,
is the accuser, bro. The Most
"How is
High
No,
that?
God
There
call
you,
us by
no,
our
no,
man.
name.
no.
Listen, you
You
can't
are
take no.
Satan. You are Satan. Your
Exactly.
ass is Satan.
Oh, I am
You moving
Satan.
Yes.
couches up the
Okay.
stairs
You
by
All
do
right.
not
yourself and
believe in
You
everything.
God.
stop.
You are
If that's how
definitely
you feel,
Satan. I,
that's
I can't
how,
deal with
bro.
this
You
shit no
allowed to
more,
have
bro.
your
I really
opinion,
am
bro.
trying to
Hey,
build,
Benji
bro.
You
said it
And
felt
allowed
like
to
an
have your
this
exorcism.
opinion,
shit is
bro.
vexing me, bro. Like
All
it
that.
ain't.
You're
Hey,
vexing. You're vexing.
This is like
You're
crazy.
vexing. You're
hey, they
vexing.
read the
Hey,
You're
scripture. They
D-Ron,
going
vexing.
crazy.
you
You're
definitely cut, nigga. We not dealing with you
Hard,
no more,
bro.
bro.
Hey, the
Man, come
panel
on.
cut you. Whoever was on the panel just
Hey,
cut you.
We
hey,
done,
hey,
nigga.
Judah and y'all, she been feeling this way about us. She been feeling this way about us. Ben feeling this way about us.
Hey, it's all
Hey,
good,
but
bro.
it's funny that look, the people on the outside looking in already know she out of order. So you know we ain't just
Fact,
saying it now.
fact.
This is people we ain't even talking to these people. We busy talking to you and people chiming in, cutting you because they see the same. Look, somebody cutting her again.
Hey,
What they say?
hey,
Let the woman learn the silence with all subjection. Come on, man. You getting cut left and right. Man, that's what I'm saying. Sister Yael, can you admit, can you just admit that you be out of order? That's it. We ain't saying we all perfect. We all working and striving to get there. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
but see, that's the thing. She's not going to admit to it. She's not going to.
She rather start crying and get off the panel before she admit the truth.
Look, she just left.
Yeah, she left because these scriptures coming out. Hold on, what this one say? It says your works are showing, not accusing you, just feeling cut.
cut. Just feeling cut. You yelling all over these men, not listening to nothing. You ain't trying to learn. Come on, man. That's
Hey,
another
wait.
sister in the truth, man.
And this is why I told you with Judah, she can never be a wife of mine, ever, ever.
She too masculine, bro. She moving couches upstairs and shit. Like, what woman you know picking up a couch? hey, if my woman could pick up a couch and move upstairs, I'm damn near intimidated. She might try to pick me up.
You feel me? Hey man, yeah, man.
He
Hey,
done messed the whole build up, bro.
y'all know, bro.
I
We was
ain't with
building
all
with the
that no
brother.
more, bro. I ain't with this shit, bro. This shit stupid, bro.
Hey,
Hey, we was
Wavy,
having a
Wavy. I
good
know this.
build with
Hey,
the
Wavy.
brother too, man.
I know this show panel Wavy, but this need to be a panel strictly for brothers only. For real, man.
Hey,
But
I ain't gonna count.
why you
Hey,
ain't just
look.
mute her, bro?
Hey,
Like
let me say
why
this.
what the fuck?
Nah. Hey, I was muting her all throughout the night, but let me just say this. This was y'all's show, and y'all didn't kick her out one
Hey,
time.
you did ask me a couple times, bro. You said what you
So,
want me to do, and I
so
let her stay, thinking she was
that,
gonna
so,
maybe just
so
calm
I
down.
give so I ain't gonna cap. I gotta respect y'all for that because I would have kicked ass out 3 hours ago. But you feel me? Y'all
Three
ain't do
hours
it.
ago.
Hey,
Hey,
Wavy,
We
y'all
that's
do
see
how
the
I
better.
once
know.
some scriptures, once some scriptures came out, she ain't came back.
The
Usually
devil,
she'd
boy,
jump out
that shit
and come
couldn't.
back.
She couldn't even deal with it. The boy, her ass was turning. Your boy was right. Them demons was flying up out her ass, boy.
Hell yeah, they couldn't hear
Exorcism.
that.
And go
Hey,
another
hey,
one.
they,
Another
they,
Oh
one.
they,
shit!
they still cut her. They still cut her. Still.
Look, and to the woman he said, "I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule." Come on, man, that's the same thing. What you feel about that, Renardo? What you feel about that scripture right there, Renardo?
Oh,
Is
he had to
that,
get up out of here. They in the 7 hour time difference. He in Africa.
yeah, he probably. What you feel about that? What you feel about that? Bantu?
Bantu the
Say,
one
say
said it
that
was
again.
exorcism.
I agree, man. Man, when it comes to the female, man, it got to be some type of order and decorum. You know what I'm saying? So I agree 100%. You know what I mean? So shit, it's too much masculinity, too much masculinity on
Shit,
that
she
part.
couldn't even let us argue with each other. Damn.
For real, she took over the whole shit. But what you feel about that?
Shit, nigga.
What you feel about that this scripture right here, Bo?
Who me?
Nah, I was talking about the brother Bo. Is he? Is that he still on here, Bo?
I think he probably stepped away. Mo probably stepped away. There go another one though.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
she not finna come back. It's over with.
Nah, she back. There go another one.
she back?
Yeah, my
What?
Look,
phone died. So
I'm
here's
gonna
how
bring
we
you.
She
gonna do this. Here's
you
how
was
we gonna
getting
do
cut.
this.
He came back.
Oh, they
Here's how
got
we gonna
another
do
one
this.
up.
Phone
Hey,
died.
read
Y'all
that
not
to
Hey,
her,
my
she
Wavy.
brothers,
came,
guys.
she
You're
came
not my
back.
brothers.
She came
You're not no
back. She
panels. Don't
came
talk to
back.
me. Don't tell me nothing, bro.
First Corinthians 11
Don't
and
tell me
9.
nothing, bro.
Neither was the
Bro,
man created for the
again,
woman,
no.
but the
We're done with
woman
that, my
for the
guy. Remember, I'm
man.
a Christian. Remember
Neither
that.
was the man created for the
Remember that.
woman,
I'm a
but
Christian.
the
Remember
woman
that.
for the
I
man.
Remember
ain't
that's what
know
you
that it
said.
would be
You're
like
not
that.
my
Nigga
brother, my
said,
guy. Why are you?
"Send me
No,
over
stop
there."
it. You're not a part of the same church. Remember that. So
You
the
for the
Most High
Christian
God
church.
judged you on the outside of the church. So
Genesis
there's
3 and
no reason for you
16.
to talk to me.
It said, unto the
No,
woman, he
no,
said, I
no,
will
no,
greatly
no. We're done with
multiply
that.
thy
We're done with that.
sorrow and thy
We're done with
conception.
that.
We done with
And
We're
the
done with
word,
sorrow
that.
right,
thou shalt
Bridget?
bring forth
We're
children,
done with
We
that
done with
and
the
because
thy
you
word,
want to know
right,
desire
why?
shall
Bridget?
Hey,
be
she
to
The
thy
said we done with the
husband,
prosperity
Bible.
and
inside the
he
She
shall
seed
said we
will
rule
done with the
hold
over
up
Bible.
the
thee.
Nah,
gates of
Bridget, she
heaven,
said,
bro.
"Fuck the Bible, huh?"
She say
Y'all
we
will
done with
hold
the
Fuck
up the
Bible.
that shit,
gates
huh,
of
Bridget?
heaven
Oh, he
for
got
others,
another one.
bro.
He got another
For
one.
real.
What
No,
he said,
I'm
let the
never
woman
saying F
learn in
the Bible. I'm
silence
saying fuck
with
y'all.
all subjection.
What
Never
about
saying fuck
what
the
about these
Messiah.
Hey,
verses
we just
though,
I'm
reading the
Bridget? You
saying
Bible.
agree with that?
you
Why you
love
gonna
your
say,
brother,
why you
your
saying that
sister,
to us?
your mama
Oh,
more
hold
than the
on.
Most High God. You're not
Titus,
worthy of the Most
Titus
High
2
God.
and 3.
I love the
The
Most High
aged
God
Hey,
woman,
more.
wait, bro. Hey,
the
So
hey,
aged
I'll
hey,
read
woman,
the
hey, let me
law
Wavy,
before
let me
I
hop in
likewise,
there
read
with you.
them.
that be in behavior,
Man, bro,
she
I
must
don't hear
be in
nothing you
behavior
talking
that
about, my
come
guy. You're
become of
not in my church,
holiness,
my guy.
not false
Go talk to the members
accusers,
of your
not
church, my
given to
guy.
too much wine. Oh,
Bro, go
Titus
talk
2
to
and
the members
5,
of your
to be
church.
discreet.
I'm not a
I'll
Chase
part of
admit
your
keepers at
one.
church.
home. They
I'm
don't
not
mean
a
She
part
picking
of
up
can
your
the
church.
hang.
couch.
She hey
Chase keepers at home.
I'm not a part of
hey
your
Good.
if she
church.
put
Why
some
are you
mind
talking
Obedient
to
to
me?
their
if
own
she really wanted it, boy,
husbands,
she could do
that the
Like,
anything.
word
can
of
we
God
get
be
another
I
not
subject
ain't
going
never
here?
heard this shit
For
like
real.
that.
blasphemed. Hey, the panel
Can
was
we get
talking
another
to you.
subject?
This is
That's
the
Can we
panel
for
can we
cutting
real.
you
can we
like
get
this.
another
Hey,
We ain't
subject?
said
nothing. We just reading.
I just would like
Lord
another
Oh, here go
subject.
Jesus.
another one. Here go another one.
I would
This is
like
the
another
Most High
subject.
telling you, the Most High telling you,
Nah, the
not
Most High
them,
telling
sis.
me about
You're not
Second
listening to the
Samuel,
Most High.
about the wise
The
woman
Most
in
High
Second
telling you, you're
Samuel.
not
That's what
listening
I'm
to the
hearing right
Most High.
now.
I bet if
You
we
did
was
you hear
That's what
that?
I'm
quiet, she
hearing
would
right
get
now. No, no, no,
You
no,
quiet.
no. You
this is
want me to
words.
listen
I
to
bet
you
Do
if
as
you
we
a
was
believe it?
talking,
man?
she
Do
would
you
just get
I
believe that
listen
quiet.
this
to
is words and
spirit.
we've been
Nah,
commanded
I
to speak
listen
the
to.
Most
He
High
said not
words?
by bread alone, but all
Okay,
words of the Most High God.
that was a
Damn,
whole
bro.
meat. They just gave you some
So what
meat.
you're saying
They
I
ain't
ain't
is
give
you
you
think
no
we
only
had
go
to
bread.
based
get
on
the
this
You got hit with
Bible.
the
meat.
You
credit
don't
like that,
listen for
man.
his
You ain't
voice.
even lying,
See, I
man.
listen
That's
for
what
his
I'm saying,
voice,
sis.
his spirit.
You ain't heard
I
nobody's
listen for
voice. You
his
done heard
spirit,
the
bro. You
devil
in
voice. If you
religion, bro.
think
You over there in
that's
religion,
the
bro. I'm
damn
not in
devil,
religion, bro.
you ain't
I'm over
heard no
here being
Most High
holy, bro.
voice.
Bridget,
We reading
Bridget,
scriptures
go
to you. The
go
I'm
to
Most
over
High
here
sleep,
told
being
you to
Bridget,
cut
wrong,
off the
bro. I
scriptures.
don't look.
and
I don't want
let's
it. I
just
don't
end
want
it.
your fellowship. I don't want nothing. None of that. I'm cool on you. I'm
All right,
cool
that's
on you,
cool.
bro.
You
All
keep
right,
picking
I'm
up them
cool on you.
couches.
this
Hey
ain't
man,
high.
I'm
Who
cool on
this?
you,
You
bro.
ain't leaving the club like the
I'm
group.
cool
Like
on you, bro.
damn,
No,
what the
I'm
fuck?
out. I'm out, bro.
We
I'm
don't.
out. I'm
You
gone.
been out,
Gone. To the
this.
right.
What you mean? Like the
you
fuck?
got
Yeah,
a
I
I'm
don't
cupcake.
gone.
understand. You left the group.
I'm
You got pudding
gone,
on
bro.
you right now.
No,
You
I'm
got a
gone.
pudding in your pocket
Bro,
or
I'm
something.
gone. No, y'all,
You hype.
y'all will hold up the doors, the gates to heaven, bro.
Uh oh. First
It's a
Corinthians
lot of
chapter
women out
14,
here
verse
that got an
34.
assignment to
Let the
do for the
woman
Most
keep
High
silence
God,
in the
and
church,
you'll hold her up.
for it is not permitted
You'll
unto
hold her
them
up,
to
bro.
speak,
And I'm not gonna be one of
but
them.
they are commanded to be
I
under
won't be one of them.
obedience, as also
But
saith the
guess what?
law.
A prostitute would make it
Hey, yeah, your
before
wife in order, ain't she?
you.
Yeah,
Ephesians 4 and
your wife in order,
29.
huh? Yeah.
So see what it
Let
say about
On
no
the
my
corrupt
days,
prostitute.
man.
communications proceed out of
A
your
I
mouth,
know my wife
prostitute
in
will
order.
but
make
that
Yeah,
which
man.
is
it
good
before them.
to the use of
Yo,
That's what he
wavy. I
edifying,
said.
know
He
your
said a
wife in order,
prostitute.
wavy.
that it
He
He
may
said
throwing them
seven
fireball. He
minister
women.
throwing them
grace unto
fireball
the
scriptures. They
hearers.
burning.
They burning her ass.
Yo,
Like
Bantu,
that
I know
dude in the
your wife
chat
in
with the
order, man.
fireball scriptures.
Hey, they burning her, bro. They
I
Yeah,
not
ain't gonna.
man.
playing with her, man.
I'm not gonna lie. She getting cooked right now.
She getting cooked, bro. We ain't even had to say nothing. We ain't had to open up the Bible. Whoever watching this is cooking you right now.
I'm gonna
But
tell
I
y'all the
suffer
truth
not
though,
a
bro.
woman.
Honestly, bro, the sister need help, and I don't know. We really been trying. We have tried to help her, and everything backfire. Like that's why I got back on, cause y'all, you made a good point, bro. Like the fact that everything was all good. We didn't have no problems with this sister. We was literally telling each other we love each other and everything, and then she get on the panel 2 days later, bro,
Hey, y'all
and
hear me?
now she act like it's all
Yeah,
of this
yeah.
hatred and we don't follow the law and we not this and that. It's just
And we ain't did nothing
it's
to her.
weird as hell, bro. Like straight up, it's just
Weird,
weird
bro.
as hell. And I'm not the type
Like,
of nigga to just keep letting the motherfucker stab me. Like eventually I'm
bro,
gonna
Hey,
get
but
my
hey,
yeah.
way.
but y'all know what's crazy? Judah and y'all, she literally has came to me and told me, well, your ox, they're Pharisees. You're not cut like them. I said, you're not finna talk about my ox like that.
I don't
So
understand it, bro. But that's why. But it all gonna boil down to is I truly, deep down in my heart, think the sister needs some kind of help, and I really don't think she. I think she don't really know how to communicate with people. You know,
I,
like
I,
I
I
don't.
got be at work and she be my bad, Salaki. I be
No,
at
you
work,
good.
bro, and she be in my inbox talking about some.
Me too.
Why didn't you answer this question that I just said? I'm like,
Me too, bro.
sis, I'm at work
the
right now.
thing, the
You
thing.
want me to stop? You know what I mean? You want me to stop doing my
Me
damn
too.
work
Me
and
too.
look at the phone and say,
And that's
let
why I
me
say,
answer her
like,
question.
at the end of the day, bro, when I look at it like a mental health person, after all of this, that I don't even want to make her the victim. But after the discussions and all of this, she gonna go cry and be upset, and it's not gonna be
Bro,
that
y'all sit
serious
here
to
and
us.
listen to
See
all
what
these
I'm
Uh-oh.
songs.
saying?
Y'all listen to
It
First
ain't gonna
Annabelle
be that
Timothy
Servant
serious to
and
3
us.
don't
and
even know
11.
he talking about y'all.
Even
I
so must
hate to
their
hear
wives
Pharisees talk. They
be
execution
grave,
never what they
not
talk.
slanderers,
It's sad, bro.
sober,
This shit
I
really
hate to
faithful
is
in
hear
sad.
all
I ain't gonna
Pharisees
lie,
things,
talk,
bro.
bro. I
It's
can't
faithful in
sad.
stand
all
them. They do something to
things,
my spirit.
It's
faithful,
sad, sis. I really
Proverbs
do feel
chapter
bad for you,
31,
I
Kevin.
know what the
verse
Bible say.
10.
Damn,
Who can
woe,
find a
woe to the
virtuous
Pharisees,
woman?
woe to
For
them,
her price is
woe to
far
them,
above
Hey,
woe
rubies.
to
hey,
the
hey, hey, y'all,
Pharisees.
I'm
hey,
gonna pray
y'all,
for you,
hey,
Do
Kevin.
not
y'all,
be
hey,
Hold
like
on.
y'all,
the
hey,
Pharisees
y'all,
and I don't know, be on the
Hey,
corner.
hey,
whoever
y'all,
the
hey, y'all,
whoever on the
stop,
What the
hey,
fuck
panel,
stop,
they
you
hey,
talking
cooking
about?
tonight.
hey,
Who
y'all,
y'all
hey,
thought you
y'all,
was talking
stop,
about when
hey,
he said don't
hey,
go on the
y'all,
corner?
hey,
Huh?
y'all, stop right, hey, y'all, stop right there.
Who?
She said,
Who?
she said,
Who be on the corner?
she said,
Who be on
she
the
said,
corner?
said she
Who
know
y'all
what the
thought he was
Bible
talking
say.
about?
What does the Bible say? What does
Zakari
the
and them.
Bible
That's
say?
who he talking about.
What does the
Zakari and
Bible
them.
say?
The ones that
What
go
does
out on the corner.
Look, sis,
So
I'm
hold on,
sorry
you
that
you
we
Like,
don't
come
know
can't
what you're
on,
talking
bro.
about,
Like,
sis.
nah, bro.
apologize and I
The
I
really
know
Bible
exactly
appreciate
commanded
what
that.
us
I'm
to be on
talking
the
about, bro.
highways and
Bro, I don't.
byways, speaking to our people,
Highways and
raising our
byways
voice
that
like
the
a
Ruach
trumpet,
send you
raising
to.
our voice like a trumpet.
So
Spare
when
not,
so
speak out
so
against the
so when he
transgressions
sent
of
out the
my
12
people. Isaiah
disciples,
58 and 1.
when he
What are
sent
you
out the 12
talking about?
disciples, did he send them to actual people's houses or
Ain't nobody
did he
pulled
send
up
them
at
on the
your house but
corner?
a Jehovah's Witness.
But
Stop
you know
playing.
what?
Ain't no Israelites
Y'all
coming up
don't
to
never eat
nobody's door. You
parables.
playing.
I noticed
You
that y'all
playing.
don't never get in them parables though. Get us some parables.
Well, you
Break
said,
them
I
down.
guess the
Because you
Hebrew
know
you cast out spirits
parables
Hey,
are
laughing.
symbolic.
Judah,
If
and
you
y'all,
can't break them down,
Judah, and y'all, we gotta keep Brother Eli away from her, man, for real.
bro,
Hey,
I
we
don't
do,
care what
man.
you do, bro.
She moving
I don't
couches by
care.
herself.
Bro, I
Man,
don't care.
she
I don't
liable to pick up
care.
Eli and do something to
I
him, bro.
don't
She is
care.
picking up couches.
Hey,
How many
I don't
black
care.
Syrians you
I
put
don't
that couch
care,
up?
bro. I don't
y'all,
care,
Judah,
bro. I don't
y'all,
see
Judah,
none of that, bro. None of that.
y'all, Judah.
None of
So
I'm
what
that.
you
so scared.
want,
I'm so
Bridget?
scared
So
for
what you
look.
want?
Hey,
I don't
look.
care about none of that, bro. All I care about
Scared
is
for
me and the
Eli
Most
right now.
High
I'm scared for
God.
Eli right now.
So
I'm
why are
scared for
you
Eli
Bro,
why are
at
you
right
the
now.
end
talking
in
to
the
us?
beginning of the
Why don't
day,
you go
I guard
fucking
my
pray?
salvation with fear and trembling.
So
So what do
why
you
you
want?
keep jumping
As
back
long as
What do
I
you
in?
got me
want?
and the Most High God in the spirit,
What do
I don't
you
care.
want? What
Hey,
do you
sis, we was
I
want?
just
having a good
told you.
dialogue till you
Go
jumped
on
in
to a
though.
So
So
new
why are you
if you
topic.
here
don't agree
talking to
with us,
us?
I don't have to agree with you.
Why are you talking to us?
hey man, you know what? Hey, whoever on the
Y'all
panel,
are
man, drop
talking
them
to
precepts
me.
again. Cut this sister up, man. Please. If y'all
Y'all
watching,
keep
cut this
talking to
sister
me.
up.
I said go on to a new topic moments ago.
But sister, you don't control nothing. They start dropping precepts about you. We
And
said
what
we were
I
saying these
said,
things to you.
there's no
They
reason to do
whoever
it
on the panel,
anymore.
they start dropping precepts about you.
But
You
why?
didn't
For
got
what?
mad at us
For what?
the same
I'm
way
not
that we
mad,
saying why and for what that you came at us for no reason when we were just cool and you were just
bro.
I
All
love
I
you,
said
brother.
was
I
I
love you,
don't want
sis.
your fellowship.
You
I
just
don't
took
see
up
you
for
as
me
my
when
brother.
Dwayne
I'm
was on
cool
here
on
and
you.
now we beefing.
I'm cool.
Oh, but I
I'm
suffer not a
good.
woman
I'm
to teach.
cool.
But I suffer
I'm
not a woman
cool.
to teach,
I can be
nor to
peaceful with
assert
you. I can
authority
be
over the
reasonable with
man,
you.
but to
All of those
be in
things. What I cannot
silence.
do and what I
But
will not
to
do,
be
what
in
I'm not going to do
silence.
is
Hey,
You hear
listen
the
to
man,
scriptures?
somebody sit here
let's
and
chill
talk
out a
to
little
me
bit, bro.
and tell me,
Let's
oh,
try to
I follow the law, but I won't go heal
Man, she got
or
the
go
damn
get my
devil on her
belly
eye.
out
We
of the
got
hole
I
on
know.
the Shabbat.
I don't know what to do though, bro. Wavy, look, you in charge of this stream. Tell Wavy to do something, nigga. I don't fucking know, bro. She won't listen, nigga.
What is
Like,
there to
damn.
it's cool.
do? What
We
is
about
there
to
to
end out
do? What
anyway,
is
man.
there
We
to do?
asked
But
our
go on to
questions.
another topic.
Hey,
I had
y'all.
a great
Hey,
dialogue
y'all.
with
Real
all
Go
quick.
you
on to
brothers,
another
man.
topic. It's that
Hey, y'all.
simple.
Real
Uh
quick before you go.
huh.
Hey, we still got to go back. We still probably tomorrow. We got to go at it about seeing the perfect meaning sinless.
Being perfect. We could
Yeah,
definitely do that. So
we'll do that.
being perfect. Oh, so yeah, we could definitely do that. You know what I mean? Just let Wavy know. I chime in tomorrow. We can go in. We can go in about the sin. You said basically about being perfect.
I said perfect don't mean sinless.
Perfect don't mean sinless.
Yeah.
So what was the Messiah sinless?
Hey, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna get off here.
Hey, y'all.
All right.
Hey,
Huh?
But yeah, the
hey, Judah.
Messiah was
Y'all,
sinless.
Judah.
Yeah.
Y'all, and Brother Judah. I feel sorry for Eli. I pray that he get away from her and be set apart. I
No,
really
I
do.
feel sorry for her. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really do. I feel sorry for her, bro, because she
Please
really
don't.
tapped. She really. Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
Please don't.
Whoa!
You talk about the
Yo,
devil,
what
but
the
you
fuck
just
was
as
that, man?
crooked.
I'm not
You
even
help me
playing,
look for
bro.
what I
Oh,
lost
what
when
the
you know
fuck?
you took it. When you say
What's
you
up,
wish
Judah?
me well,
Whoa!
well, I wish you.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie to her.
the
She
fucking
don't.
sky.
She
Some
41
red
years old.
shit
Act like
just
she
lit up
damn
in the
20.
sky,
It's
bro.
sad.
You said
Yo,
what,
what
brother?
the fuck was that?
She 41 act like she 20. At 41 act
Man,
like
I'm
she
gonna say it
20.
again. Why do y'all keep talking about me?
Hey, Judah, you alright?
Yo, the whole sky just went red, nigga, like lightning, but it was red, bro. I'm on my kids, nigga. I'm scared. My power keep going off and on.
The wind blowing. Look, man. Hold on.
Show me.
I'm gonna just turn the
Hey, it's
camera
storming
on.
out here too.
Something
That's
going
funny
Blow
you
on.
said
your
that.
winds,
Yeah, it is.
protect
It
your
is, y'all.
servants, Yah.
Yeah.
Blow your
I
winds,
do the one, yeah.
protect your servants, Yah.
Look at this shit. I'm gonna see if it do it again, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit fucked my head up. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I wasn't expecting that shit. I don't even want to play like that. I'm
Hey,
just trying
that's crazy, nigga. It's storming down
Hmm.
there in Georgia. It's storming up here too. What they? It's raining right now. I ain't heard no storm. No roars or nothing. But we probably get some. I know for sure. Oh, we got
bro,
some
what
more
the fuck
scriptures.
was
Hold on.
that?
Let me read.
Blow
Let
your
me read some
winds,
more
Bro,
scriptures.
what was
protect
that?
your servants, Yah. Blow
Proverbs
your
chapter 31,
winds.
verse 26. She opened her
He
mouth with
definitely ain't
wisdom,
talking to you. You singing and
and in
shit.
her tongue, in the law of kindness.
Lord say, Zoo. Mm.
Won't you sing? Won't you? I mean, did you jump on her to sing, sis? What's the deal?
Lord say. I'm just trying to figure out what's the next topic.
We will have. I mean, sis, look, can we even talk to you? Because we brought out the last topic. What do you need to do to moving forward to better your
No,
situation?
no, thank you.
And
I
you
appreciate
spoke.
it,
That's
but
what
no,
I'm saying.
but no, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm
All right.
cool.
So the
I'm
next
good.
topic.
I'm good.
The next topic. Should one be lawless and say that they believe in the Bible or they believe in the Messiah? Does that make sense?
Mm,
You said what?
I think that's a
Should
good
one be
question.
lawless? Should one be lawless and say that they repent for their sins and they believe in the Messiah and also the Most High overall?
I believe that's a good question because I believe if a person can't get into the precepts of the of Messiah and really, be able to, what's the word I'm looking for, get the message out of what he was saying in the parables, because he made it very clear that he spoke in parables so that certain people wouldn't understand. He didn't want everybody to understand it. So I believe you can really tell a person's spirit by how they observe the parables.
Wait.
Okay. So we just
I,
trying to ask you about the law. You talking about the parables? We asking you like, so when it says
The
should a person be
parables
lawless?
come straight from the mouth of
Oh, so
Messiah,
sis, I want
which
you
is
to
a
hear.
part of the law,
I want you to hear what I'm saying to you.
part of commandment.
So sis, is there a law set for women that they should live by?
Yes.
Okay, now what is the sin that the women? What is the sin that a woman should not be guilty of
Let's
before
see
the eyes of
here.
the Most High?
Let's see here. I go by the 10 Commandments. He
Okay,
said,
so
hang.
can you drop
Hold
them?
on. He said, hang the prophets on the first two. I also go by what the
Do you know what
Messiah
the
said
first
as
two
far
mean?
as women in
What
prophecy.
does the
I
first two
also
mean?
go
You
by,
just quoted Matthew
hold
chapter
on.
20.
I also go by when he
Oh my
said that
God.
that Pharisees, that prostitutes would make it into the
Sister,
kingdom
I asked you a
before
question about
Pharisees
the
would.
law. I
So
asked you
yeah,
a
there we
question
go.
about the law. And
The
you
things
talking
that
about
he
something that
commanded
don't
are
even make
laws
sense.
too. That's ordinance too.
What is the tool? What is the tool to hang all the prophets to hang up on a
Love
tree?
the
Matthew
Most
chapter
High God.
22, verse
Love the
36 to
Most High
40.
God with all your soul and all your
Your
mind
heart. So how do you do that?
and all your
How do you do
heart,
that? Hold on,
and
hold on. How do you do that?
love your
Hold
brother and
on, right
sister as
there.
yourself.
How do
Sis,
Them
you
are the
love
ones he
God,
said
sis.
sis?
hang the prophets
How
How
do
do
you
you
on.
love,
love
before
God,
we
sis?
go to the second law, how do you love the most high God with all thy heart?
I don't understand. What are you asking me?
I'm asking you by scripture definition, what instructions are we given when it says to love the most high with all thy heart?
To follow his commandments. But in order to follow the
Exactly.
commandments, you have to have the spirit.
Is this commandments written inside the law? is not the
But
words
is
that
your
he speaks
but what,
spiritual.
okay, so wait
In
a
John
minute.
chapter
What does it
6,
say
verse
about having an
uh
uncircumcised
sis,
heart?
sis, sis,
Nah. What
sis,
does the Bible say
sis,
about having an
sis, you what you're doing is
uncircumcised
you're
heart?
deflecting.
You
You
moving the
can't ask a
What
goalpost.
does
question
the
with a
Bible
question.
say
Sis,
about having an
you cannot ask
uncircumcised
a
heart?
question when you
The
have not answered
circumcision
the
with no
question.
hands. What is the
Sis,
circumcision with no hands?
sis, you cannot ask a
What
question.
is the
Just keep going, y'all. Just
circumcision
keep going.
of
Keep
no
asking us.
hands?
Sis, you cannot ask a
Just keep
question.
asking us,
Then
y'all.
don't ask
So,
me nothing.
but you
Bro,
can't
this
ask a question with a question. So, like I said to
I
you, how do
answered the
you love?
question.
You did not. How do you love the Most High with all thy heart? We
I
asked
just
you
said
scripture
it. You
definition.
follow his laws. You pray to him and you pray in truth and
Keep the
spirit.
commandments, right? Okay, now how do you love
But
your
do you
brother?
know how you keep the commandments?
Okay, so how do you love your brother now? Because the commandments is written
But you're not
inside the
my
law, if
brother.
you understood that.
You're not my brother. I don't
Okay, I don't have
want
to
your
be
then you
your
fellowship.
brother.
breaking the
I'm not
law.
talking
I'm
Then
about,
you
I'm not
breaking the
even
law.
talking
I'm
about me.
cool.
You breaking the
Hey
So,
law.
y'all,
You're not
hey
so
my
I'm not
y'all,
brother.
your
hey
brother.
You're not
That's
y'all,
my
cool.
brother,
I ain't
my
tripping.
hey
God. You're not
y'all,
my
hold
brother.
on, hey
You're
y'all,
not
No,
my
I
brother.
just,
hey,
You breaking the
hey
You're
law.
y'all,
not a
nah,
hey
it's
y'all,
cool.
brother,
hey,
sir.
hey y'all,
We'll let her,
hey brother, y'all, hey brother, y'all,
uh-huh.
you should have gave a John 14 and 15. If you love me, keep my
Keep my
commandments.
commandments.
Yep,
Yeah, that's a fact.
and I
First
did
John 5
by
and 3.
walking.
For him
He
to say
said,
he
So
he
knows
does
me,
said,
the
if
keep
law
your
not the
right
not
eye
say
commandments.
to
offends
love
you,
your
pluck it
neighbor?
out.
We're
If
not your
my left
brothers.
Okay,
hand offend me,
so
cut it off.
okay, that's cool. So I'm just talking about your
I am
brother in
tired of being
general.
offended
Cause
and then saying I'm
don't start
offended, and
crying.
then everybody saying,
Listen,
"Oh
you
well,
moved the
no, you're
couch
not."
up.
Yes,
But
You done
I am.
moved the
you're
So
couch by
I'm
yourself and
done.
everything today. Let's not start crying, all right? So all I'm asking
Man,
you,
I'll cry anywhere, nigga. You can't tell me where to cry, nigga.
see,
why you want
yeah,
to cry right now though?
yeah.
This is
I'm
not
not
that. We
crying.
just
I said you're not going to be able to tell me when, how, or where to.
Yeah,
okay. So
You
how do
we
you
got
mad,
love
bro?
your
multiple
brother?
problems,
Are
y'all.
you mad?
This is pointless.
Are
No,
you
It's
I
mad?
just
Oh
pointless,
wanted
y'all.
no,
because she
This is
talks
no.
about
pointless,
the
y'all.
ruach. So let's
I
give her
can
some
still
understanding
love
here,
you
brother.
despite yourself,
Yeah, I'm
but
telling
that
you,
don't
she's
mean I got
crazy,
a
bro.
fellowship with you.
There's no
I
point.
don't have to fellowship with
She
you,
gonna
bro.
say
No, I'm
anything, y'all.
done.
She
No,
gonna
we
say
didn't say you
anything.
had to fellowship with us, sis.
I'm
We did
done.
not say that.
If
You
your
don't never
right
have to
hand
fellowship with
offends
us.
you, cut it off.
Bro, you're not
Okay,
hearing
that's
me, yo.
cool,
I'm
sis.
not going to keep being offended and then nobody see my offense
All right, wavy man. If
or
you
they
want to
don't
bat her
care.
out, man, 'cause she ain't trying to be cordial about nothing. We just gonna go ahead and wrap it up, right?
Hey
Cause
sis,
she
can you
ain't
be
talking about
quiet
nothing.
and be cordial? Because if you're not, we gonna just kick you off. Can we
Man,
can we
bro,
can we be cordial?
wavy,
Can we be
wavy,
cordial? No,
wavy. Didn't
you
you,
talking to
wavy,
us. You're not talking to Wavy. Are
wavy,
you gonna
wavy?
be
Wavy
Didn't
Hey,
you
put
cordial?
hey,
send
me.
me?
hey,
Did you
just
not
Wavy
go
send
ahead.
gave
me
us
an
the
Hey,
green
invite?
light.
I was
just,
invited here, bro.
hey, just go ahead. Hey,
Bro,
just go
I
ahead
was
and kick her
invited
ass.
here,
Okay,
Hey,
bro.
and you finna get
just
your
I
go
was
ahead,
ass
kick her
kicked
invited
ass
off.
here,
out.
bro.
You was
I was
invited
Kick her
and you
invited
ass
finna
out.
get
Kick her
to
ass
my
evicted.
out.
inbox, bro.
Kick her ass out.
That's
Kick
the
her
Oh,
ass
only
it's
out.
kick
that's
me
the
out
only
now. As soon as I don't want to ride your wave. When
nah,
I don't
it's
want to
not
ride your
that.
wave, kick
You
We
me
can't
out.
asking
answer
you to be
questions.
Kick me
cordial.
out when I don't want to ride your
We
wave.
asking
Oh,
you to
okay.
be cordial.
Get out.
I am
Get
being
going, y'all.
cordial. I said go on to the
Man,
next
look,
topic.
sis. So if you can't answer the questions, if we can't be
I
cordial, if we
answered the
just here to
question.
argue, then I ain't trying to argue with you. I'm just trying to. I'm just asking you some questions. You know, bro gave us. Unfortunately, he give you nights just like he give us nights. And on your nights, we ain't gonna be coming over. We gotta respect your platform. It's really his platform, but we still gotta respect the platform. So if he give you the platform that night, we gonna respect it as well as we asking you to respect us just by answering simple questions. You talking about a ruach.
Bro,
Now,
I don't have to
we
do nothing but stay black and die. I don't gotta answer
that's what I'm
nothing.
saying. If you
Okay,
don't
Do
bro,
want
I
to
just put
have
her
answer
to
the
out,
do
bro.
it?
question,
Just
hey
You
put her
bro,
gonna
out,
just go
force
bro.
ahead
me
and
to
get
Just
her
do
put
out of
her
it?
out,
here,
bro.
You
bro.
gonna force
Hey,
me to
Get
hey,
her out
answer
of
your
hey,
here,
hey,
bro.
question?
kick her,
You
hey,
can't make me
kick
answer
her,
All right,
kick
nothing,
her,
my
kick
guy.
hey,
her,
wavy.
I don't have to
kick
do
her.
nothing but stay
Hey,
black
wavy.
and die. die. Are you trying to over control me or something?
Security. We trying to have order, sis. All of us, everybody, not just you. Everybody. We all trying to have order.
Hey, Ox, she gone now, Ox, she gone.
Hey man, I just want to say, man, hey, we had a good dialogue tonight. Besides for all the, I don't know what the system on, you know what I'm saying, but at the end of the day, I appreciate the good dialogue. Y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all can put us whenever y'all want to put us on the question seat, the hot seat. We ain't got no problem. We done been on the hot seat plenty of times, you know what I'm saying? So, we ain't got no problem. But I appreciate everything for the night, man. Good dialogue. And I'm gonna get ready to watch a movie with my baby girl before I have to go to the plantation.
All right, y'all take it easy, my boy.
All right, shalom, everybody.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Yeah. All right, Judah. Judah, Ben. Y'all. If y'all boys want to stay on, y'all can stay on. It's up to y'all.
Yeah, look, I'm finna crash too. I just want to say, bro, my thing is only this, bro. Like, I always think ahead, bro. You know, and for me, bro, at the end of the day, dog, like I really do care about my people, and as insane as I may think certain people might be, I still have a soft heart for my people. At the end of the day, because I know we all not right. You know. So just moving forward, bro, I don't know how we supposed to be able to deal with the sister, but I think allowing her to just stretch her wings like that in the beginning was cool, but I think it's becoming more of a nuisance to her and us because the behavior she's portraying isn't being corrected enough for her to realize she's really doing anything. So she don't really even understand that she have anything she's doing wrong. So that I feel bad for her in that sense because she don't even understand where we even coming from. Like we hearing her, we trying to find solutions, but the sister is not hearing us. She's not really comprehending. And I just, for me, bro, moving forward, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. You know, as a whole, as people, as supposedly, you know, quote unquote, you know, I don't know, black pride, whatever we supposed to call it. This is a perfect example, like of how she's saying, "Oh, we not doing nothing." Well, this is a perfect example. Like, what are we supposed to do about this sister? Because it's not just her. This is a state, like, you know, our people. The whole world's fucked up, but we talking about our people right now. You know, this is a mental state we in, like, you know, and she's older than all of us, and that's the craziest part about it. She would actually be considered somewhat of an elder, damn near. You know, like she got kids probably our age, so you know that's somebody's mama, that's somebody's grandma. Like that hit me. That really fucks with me having to deal with a person that's older than me acting like that. Well, they should really be teaching me something, whether if we did something wrong or not. Like I don't know, bro. It really a lot to dawn on, bro. Cause we get in here, we go at each other about doctrine and all this, but shit like that for me, that's like real life shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, bro, like I don't know, bro.
Nah, I agree with you 100%, and I feel like once them scriptures started coming out, you feel me? I mean, you know what I'm saying? They agree with y'all. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I ain't even I can't really say, you know what I'm saying? I can't disagree with you. You feel me? I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, man. I feel bad for the woman, man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
and
I feel
and
bad for.
to add what Brother Judah said, like I'm the same way. Like I got love for all my brothers and sisters, despite what they may think I say about them or how they feel. I'm never gonna give up on her because like and I can't give up on my people. All I can do is keep praying for her because us doing what we're doing to her that's offensive. So what we need to just do is pray for her and just put it in the Most High hands at that point because there's nothing more we can do on our part. We've done everything we tried to do. We've tried to show her brotherly love. We've tried to understand where she's coming from. We try to be understanding, supportive, hear her out, but at we're stressing ourselves out, and we got them to get out the spirit with her just to make her realize like we hear you, but it's like you still got this wall that you still got up. It's like she don't know how to express herself at all. Her way
Yeah,
of
she don't.
expressing,
That's yeah.
her way of
But the
But
big
expressing
house
I
herself.
story is
think as
real.
a whole, like as a whole, people in general, so like in general is we don't really know how to communicate. Like, and I think once we get past that level, a lot of us we look down on the ones who still kind of stuck there in a way. Like we don't. I don't even want to say we look down on them, but we kind of in a way forget. Like, damn, I was like that at one point. Like, you know, we kind of just go on about life and it's like damn, like how you this old and you still think like that, like even though you know we all might disagree on certain things or whatever, but we all kind of
kind of have to agree that, you know, that's not the ideal type of lifestyle, you know, somebody like that should be wanting to live. Like, you know, I'm perceptive, bro. I pay attention to every fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's why I asked about family and this and that. I never seen no family over there. I never seen, like, so it just little shit like that. I don't know, man. For me, bro, like, I'm the type of nigga, bro. If I'm not gonna do something about it, I don't want to keep talking about it. Like, I'm not gonna beat no dead animal. You know what I'm saying? It's dead. Like, it ain't. You know, like, it's crazy because she gonna hit my inbox. You know what I mean? Like, I know she do the same thing, bro. Like, she gonna hit my inbox, write me a long ass paragraph, a whole novel. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, bro. But I ain't even mad at her, bro. You know, I used to get mad and shit. There ain't even really no point in getting mad about that type of shit, though. It's like, you know, you get
Well,
mad. What the fuck? I don't want to. I'm not calling the sister retarded because she ain't retarded at all. She's very fucking. That's the crazy thing. She's actually a smart woman. She just seemed like she just get caught in her emotions and shit.
She
Don't
gotta
know
heal,
how to
bro. She
really
gotta do
handle that
self
shit.
healing. She gotta do self healing, bro. Remember, I was telling y'all, people gotta heal individually before we heal as a people. And that's an example right there. She gotta, you know what I'm saying, because it causes a problem amongst the people if you don't heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? So she gotta do
But
something.
that's why the Bible do tell us that you have to work your own salvation. It tell you that. It say that.
Yeah, she got some inner work. She got to do some inner work. You know what I mean? Before she, congregate with people.
But shit,
it's
man, I'm gonna
crazy
chop it up with
because
y'all boys tomorrow, bro.
All right, Big Judah.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
bro.
Y'all be easy, bro. Be safe out there, bro.
Understood.
All right, later.
All right, Big Ben.
Brother Ben, you need to help your rib heal, man. What's going on?
Man, fuck that. Fuck that. They divorced. They divorced now. You heard,
Oh,
Ben.
Ben sound like he was going. That nigga said he didn't want no parts of that. He said, "Man, fuck that shit." Oh man, hey man, we had a good build tonight though, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Ronaldo came through.
My
You know what I
nigga
mean? A little
Ronaldo
hot.
came through, can't put us on some gang. I want to say this. For any sister that's listening that got Bridget qualities, or even for Sister Bridget, if you gon' it's one thing to we gotta understand this. We gotta have order. It has to be an order. You feel me? We cannot be emotional. Not just that. The damn scriptures that was getting put on the screen. Like Bantu said, this was an exorcism tonight. The scriptures that were getting put on the screen. I wouldn't if I was a sister, if I was a sister watching this show and I got offended tonight by anything they got put on the screen, throw the Bible away. Throw it away. Throw that Bible away. If you got offended by anything on the screen, throw that Bible away. There's more where that come from. My nigga Rambo Yappa chopstick. Eating a goddamn pineapple.
I can't talk. So I cook some. You can't talk. Oh, shit.
Come on, man.
This man here.
What time it is in Atlanta, man? What time it is in Florida? Where you at?
I'm in the capital, man. I'm in Florida, man.
My boy eating a pineapple. Goddamn, what do they got? Shrimp in there? My boy eating a pineapple, shrimp, etouffee, boulet. You know what I'm saying? At midnight. Ain't playing no game. But yeah, if you got offended by anything that was shown on the screen, by any of the scriptures, throw the Bible away. Because it's more where they come from. And you know what I'm saying? Like I'm all for our sisters having a voice. To say I'm all for women being independent, I'm gonna disagree with that 1,000,000%. I don't want my woman independent. I don't want women independent. I want them to know what to do for themselves and know how to do small shit, like go to the grocery store and you know what I'm saying, take the kids to daycare. But I don't want my woman to be independent. So I'm not pushing that shit over here. But women definitely should have a voice. You feel me? I believe in 50-50. You know what I'm saying? But it got to be an order. It ain't 50-50. One day you running it, the next day I'm running it. That's out of order. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to have structure. But hey man, the Bible specifically say man over woman. So if you feel like it should be 50-50, then you got to throw that Bible away. You feel me? The Bible is specific. All those scriptures on the screen was specific. Yo ass, you better shut up, bitch. You come to this church house, bitch, you better shut up. You get in front of niggas, bitch, you better shut up. This all from the Bible. You feel me? Like all them scriptures we pulled out tonight, that was all from the Bible. Appreciate my boy King Super. Appreciate Soraya. Appreciate everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying, that pulled up and was dropping them goddamn, what you call them, Bantu? What you call them, heat? What you call them, flame
Them
balls?
Hebrew fire, yo, yeah, the Hebrew fireball scriptures.
Burning.
The Hebrew heat, boy. That shit was
Hey, some
coming
real
hard.
shit though. I'm gonna tell you what made me mad with Sister Yael, man.
Go ahead, Bo.
Man, both of us in Florida right now, man. Both of us in the panhandle, man. And if a motherfucker been watching the news, man, this shit crazy right now for the weather shit. And I'm just goddamn, you feel me? You angry and fuck everybody arguing, nigga clowning and shit. I'm just trying to stop all that shit just to say, baby, you all right? You feel me? Cause this shit ugly out here right now, and shit, that shit mainly where she at. You feel me? Then we catching the outskirts. So I know the outskirts look like this shit. I know what it look like now. They say this shit been in tip houses and all type of shit. I'm trying to check on you, goddamn, make sure your well-being all right. You worry about arguing with a motherfucker, somebody they done made you mad because they talking about some fake ass religion shit. But then when somebody say something about you, your personal, you don't even defend yourself like you defend this other shit. That what just be making me mad with this Zaire. She's a good person, man. She
It's
just
not
don't
a
do a
bunch of
lot of
different
shit.
books. The Apocrypha text is like the lost books. Is what it is. Hello? From the Bible. It's missing books from the Bible. Hello?
What's up, Jay?
Hey, you know, I should have asked you know, but anyway, matter of fact, let me ask y'all, have y'all ever heard of the giant stories in from the Native Americans? Oh, okay. Never mind, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of the red-headed giants that got trapped in the mountain and they set them on fire or some shit. Like I've heard some about some
Yeah,
Native
like stuff
American
like that. But
giants.
yeah, and I was just thinking, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like these it's
You know, I feel like every culture got they
yeah,
what you
old
call they
symbolic.
mythology.
Yeah.
But but some mythology has some root of truth to it. You know what I mean? So I
Especially
mean,
especially when it's like damn near the same thing being described.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother story, man. But anyway, back to the topic at hand, bro. Yeah, I feel like I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like, you know, just for me being on here for the last hour and everything, uh, man, I just need a rundown. Like, what the heck happened? How did
Sister
it start?
Yael happy.
Like, how did it start, bro? Like, bro. Hey, wait, I don't know. Somebody, Mike making some static noise. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, I hear that shit too.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy out here.
Maybe you.
That. Y'all see here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mute real quick. Yeah, it's you.
yeah, we good now.
But yeah, bro, like you said, yeah, some shit be having some truth to it, bro, and everything. But man, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to know this, bro. What is the ruach? Like, what is it?
Hey,
The Holy Spirit.
this whole time,
Bro,
we've
we've
been
been
saying
asking,
this shit.
bro.
This
bro.
whole time we've been saying it wrong, bro. It's called a raka.
A raka?
Rawchaa. I'm listening to some Torah only Hebrews. They don't fuck with the Bible at all. I'm
Right.
listening to them niggas, and they was talking about a raka, and one of the niggas was like the raka, and he spelled it. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard 3 niggas say it, then I heard Judah say it. And I'm listening. I'm like Judah Naz. If y'all follow Judah Naz on YouTube, if y'all want to beat up some Hebrews and listen how them niggas think, this shit funny as hell. But yeah, it's called a raka, not the ruach. We've been fooled this whole time.
She don't even know. So you should. Okay. And see, and that's a whole nother thing, bro. Like, I still haven't got the answers. Like, even you messed the name up. You can't even give me the like. You can't even tell me what it is. What is it? What is it?
And I was explaining it's the Holy Spirit. I was just explaining to them like I said, I gave an explanation to Judah. I said, if I walk up to you and I call you Juju, you have all the rights to not answer to me. And then when I see you trying to get my attention, I have all the rights to say that's not my fucking name. So if we're gonna be calling this Holy Spirit the Ruach, and that's not even the goddamn Holy Spirit name, what are we calling out to? Did something else fall upon us?
Man, hey, oh,
Put the sheet on that side. Don't do that. Right, this is
Your words is powerful. You calling out the shit that you don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? Like even if the intention is there, you calling the wrong name.
hey, you know what I was just looking at, bro? So I was looking at this Gnostic text, right? It's called the Apocalypse of Adam, right? And the summary, like just the summary, bro, is crazy. Like Adam was basically telling his son that they like him and the rest of his sons after him need to pray to this God in fear in slavery. This is exactly what it's saying, bro. This is exactly what it's saying, bro. That you need to pray. Adam is telling his sons to tell his grandsons and next generation to pray to a God in fear and slavery. But we was given.
Hey Bantu,
What's up, bro?
this something crazy too, Jalen. I want to see Bantu what he feel about this. Did Seth die in the flood?
Did Seth die in the flood?
Yeah, that's one of
Um,
Adam and Eve.
yeah. Let me see. I believe he. I believe. Let me see. Seth.
Because the Bible
Nah.
don't say.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Don't say. Seth was
Me
the one that
either.
was born after Cain. After Cain killed Abel, right?
Right. He either died in the flood, or
Or before the flood.
or he was the other people. Nah, or he was the other people that was in the outside land that came. That
It
or
says
he was the other people in the outside land that the Bible ain't talk about. That was wicked. When the Bible said these people are wicked.
Uh-huh.
So you think he died in the flood, or you think
so in um Genesis 5:4-5 states that Adam fathered sons, and before his death, no, my fault. According to Genesis, Seth died at the age of 912. That is 14 years before Noah's birth.
oh, okay.
So he died
Are you
before.
talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about Cain, the descendants of Cain? I believe, like according to the biblical narrative, that you might find evidence that Cain's descendants probably made it over the flood,
Bro,
because
honest.
Cain killed Abel.
I,
And he fled to a city where there was civilization at. I don't know where that civilization came from, but I do. I used to, when I was under the Bible narrative. I used to find little things that shown that Cain, his descendants made it across the flood, and this is where you get Tubal came from, and that's that's supposedly a descendant of Cain.
Not now with Kane and what I've like, listen, you know what I'm saying, like read, of course, you know what I'm saying, just read, listen, you
Yeah.
know. My theory is, bro, I ain't gonna cap, bro. That man made it to he made it to somewhere in the Mesoamericas, like the South,
Mm.
like I feel that's where he ended up at.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you
It's
think
just
people? Do you think the people in the Bible, like certain names of people in the Bible, represent are symbolic to nations? Like, for
what
example, like when you got the Queen of Sheba, I think that might be symbolic to, like, the East Africans and shit
what
when they was influenced into Judaism. That's what the story of
well see
Solomon and the Queen of Sheba represent.
well see even with that is like with Cain's like Cain and Abel represented you know winter and summer and fall. You know what I'm saying, like fall
Yeah.
and spring. You know
Right. Right. Okay. Astrology.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
Let
it
me
represented
ask
that, but
this.
then,
Y'all
huh?
know. Oh, my bad. Finish, Jay. My
Oh,
bad.
but then but like they were called different names, like that, like how this story goes. Like these were like they
Uh
made
huh.
it seem like you know what I'm saying, like this is what happened, but the whole Cain and
Right.
Abel was really supposed to be, it's like really symbolic. It's really symbolic.
Summer and winter. Higher self, lower self,
You know what
dualities,
I'm saying?
dealing
Like
with
fall. You know what I'm saying?
a
All right,
form of
hold up, hold
concept.
up,
Yeah.
hold up, hold up. Let's get back to the book. So
Mhm,
when it say that when Cain said, "I can't go out there, they will kill me,"
mhm.
who is Cain talking about?
So
Mm.
where he was at that time, bro. Like you gotta remember, bro. Like Cain and Abel, bro. Cain and Abel were already like among the first humans, but in the older stories in the ancient texts, remember like I kept telling y'all before Adam or Adamu was even created, before Eve or Tiamat was ever created, you get what I'm saying? There were already fuck ups already. They already talk about this. They say that they were already that these deities was whatever the case may be were already trying to create human beings. You get what I'm saying? But they
Mm.
kept having, just mess ups. I think somewhere in the Torah, even in the Torah, it said that there wasn't just an Adam and Eve. It's just like Adam and Eve was plural. Like it was multiple man and the flesh of man. Like it basically was like that. It was just like multiple men and multiple women. That's what it meant. But like I
So
said,
there were
but like
other species of men that
yeah, you know what
basically
I'm
were
saying? Yeah.
prototypes,
Yeah,
were
like
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 they're
the
like the
perfect
hard
prototypes,
copies.
like the perfect ones,
Yeah.
like the perfect ones. That's what I'm talking about, like the perfect ones. But
Yeah.
they, what I'm saying. So even with that, around this time, there's not too many people around this time. You get what I'm saying? Like they all left
Yeah.
by this time. You get what I'm saying? So now you only people
Mm.
you got out there is the hominids, and then remember, like I told you, around this time, bro, there were like some ruthless ass beasts. You know what I'm saying? Fucking apes that was that was
Yeah.
moving around as well. So in these,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like I said, these beings, these hominids, these whatever the fuck these motherfuckers were eating motherfucking humans. You
Mm.
get what I'm saying? Like when they
Mm.
caught their first humans, that's when they knew like, okay, this is the top food that we need. You get what I'm saying? So
So when you say humans, would you agree that, because, like, for example, I told people all the time, Bantu is a prefix for Muntu. Muntu would mean humans. Would you agree that humans was referring to people indigenous people of lands that that we familiar with today? These
bro,
would be the indigenous
nigga,
melanated people.
where it's how
That's the original version of a human.
no Bantu, bro,
Right.
bro. This is the reason why, like I said, bro, like this is why, like, I don't really argue with you. I don't, what I'm saying, I try to learn, bro, because in the area that it talks about, it says in
Uh,
y'all area specific, like in that area, that's where the
that's
first
where the human
hominids
was
were created.
created.
Yeah, like that's where
Yeah,
Adam, Adamu, and
that's the
Tia, like
navel.
so
That's the navel Africa.
exactly. So, you get what
That's
I'm
the
saying?
navel of
Let
So
me
Africa
ask
right
this
there, Congo.
question. Let me ask this
Uh,
question.
wait,
What was Serapis the followers of Serapis? What was his followers called?
Serapis. I never heard that name before in my life.
You never heard of Serapis?
Hold on.
I think that's a Greek god.
Serapis.
I'm familiar with Serapis.
Serap
That's who Jesus
Serapis?
is based off of.
What was his
Yeah,
followers
you know what I'm
called?
saying? Yeah, he's derived. You talking about therapist? Yeah, he's derived from Osiris, and I think Ipis. Ipis. Like he's basically like what Jesus was supposed to be. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you got
Hey,
Adonis.
his followers, that's Serapis. His followers was called Christians. His name was Serapis Christos.
Mm.
This nigga followers was called Christians before Jesus. We look up a picture of this nigga. Let's look up a picture of Serapis, guys. Because we like to look at shit. We don't like to hear nothing. Go ahead, Jalen.
Seeing is believing.
Bring it out.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Jesus was made like it was just many varieties. Like I said, that like dinosaur. I forgot that nigga name. Anyway,
Dionysus.
Greco-Egyptian.
him, Adonis, Osiris, Horus, and that was pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? Even though like I don't know what.
Hold up. But look, this was during the Greek and Ptolemaic kingdom. So this was when the white people was
Yeah,
when
that was when wasn't that
now look,
when King Alexander and that whole shit with Cleopatra? I think King Alexander and Cleopatra were related
who
around
they
that
look
time.
like? Who they look like, Jalen? Oh, let me get a bigger picture. Who they look like?
That's
Jesus.
Jesus.
Sweet
That's
baby
Jesus
Jesus.
Christos. Jesus Christos.
Motherfucker saying Turkey.
Telling you, man. All this shit a remix, my nigga. We getting the remix. Now all you get now people they worshiping Serapis or honoring him just with
Yeah,
black
heck
skin.
yeah, bro, because they used him, bro. Like now I remember they used him to replace Osiris around that
Yeah.
time. That's what they did. They used him to replace Osiris. And again, that's another slap in the face. But again, like that's why, like, when you like read the stories, bro, it's symbolic, bro. Like a lot of this stuff is symbolic. Like,
Yeah, it's
remember
supposed
how
to
I
be
told you? Remember how I told you that the son didn't want, you know what I'm saying, did not want his father to be known. So he tried everything to erase his name. That's another version like that.
right.
He was used to erase Osiris.
Hey, who they look like, Bo? You there, Bo?
Sweet
That
baby
look like
Jesus.
Jesus.
Like Jesus.
Man, come on, man. We are then these niggas praying to a damn a Greek spinoff.
A black spinoff. They done made him black now. You know what I'm saying? Shit, just because you change the skin color don't mean I'm telling you, it's the same motherfucker, just with a different skin color. That's all it is.
That nigga ain't had no dreadlocks. He ain't had no afro in that picture. The rappers had that good.
None of that.
Hey, you know about Abraham too. You know, you got Abraham in the Bible. He got his own religion that came from the Far East. Abrahamism.
Yeah, Brahma. Yeah,
Yeah, Brahmaism. Yup. He got a wife named Sarah or something, Saraseti or
You said
something.
Brahma? That's
Yeah,
Abraham?
yeah.
You
Brahma.
talking hold on, you
No, I'm saying this is the original story. This is where the concept came from the
but
Far East.
we talking about the Brahma from like the Hindu and like
Yeah.
what? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that shit is spinning off some shit that already been
It's a lot
told.
of similarities in that.
Mm.
You got what was Abraham's wife? Brahma's wife name was Saraswati.
Mm-hmm.
Abraham's wife name was Sarah. You know what I'm saying? Saraswati, Sarah. You know what I mean?
I
Sounds
like
simple.
that. They did that look like stolen to me.
Yeah. It says Brahma's wife is his sister, Saraswati, and she was a great beauty, while Abraham's wife Sarah is also his sister and is beautiful, according to Genesis 12 and 14.
Damn,
It's
they
a lot
even
of
made the wife the sister.
Yup. And I remember, hey, look, that's against the law, but no, that's another topic. But yeah, that's you know what I'm saying? It's similar. That's just one thing. There's a lot of similarities between these figures. I'm telling you, when you start looking at these ancient cultures, you'll stop watching Don't Be a Menace, and you'll find Boys in the Hood. You'll find Menace in Society. You'll find all the original films when you start watching Don't Be a Menace, bro. I'm telling you.
That's just like you be listening to these songs on the radio, and then that little kid, and you be like, man, I heard this goddamn song.
Oh yeah. Yep. Years later, you might hear the original version of that song that came out in the 70s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, that's where that okay. You thought it was original the whole time growing up
Like
and shit,
that,
but nigga, that's a remix.
like that Tory Lanez. You gonna have to
Uh,
do more than just say it. You gonna have to do less when. Man, I heard
say,
that
yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
remix
yeah,
song. Say it
yeah. That shit, I heard
good.
that shit in the '90s,
I was
early
like, man,
'90s, nigga.
I was like, man, both of these motherfuckers go hard.
That's some early '90s song right there, man. Shit.
Wow, man.
Yep. All
Hey
this shit
man,
is a
say
remake.
man. Hey man, say man, my boy Ricardo came on this motherfucker. That nigga say, they take our shit and then they and they mix it a little bit. They
Yeah.
add their own thing a little bit and try to sell it back to us.
Hmm. Like, nigga, that's our shit, bro. We know these stories. We heard these stories before. And the stories weren't told in the way you telling us, nigga. We understood what it was to be born again already. You know what I'm saying? We understand we had a figure that was similar to Jesus already. And we knew that that wasn't a real person. That's just an example of what we are to become. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
So when we look at these, so when y'all Bible believers look at these Egyptian gods, like, oh, Egyptians had thousands of gods, they had millions of gods. Brother, you gotta understand these gods had their own attributes.
Right.
These gods
Right.
had their own, and they did not praise these gods with every goddamn prayer how y'all do in the name of Jesus. It wasn't like that. You feel me? This shit was symbolic. It was on a totally when how you look at the Bible, you cannot use that same logic when we're talking about an ancient civilization or a great civilization like Egypt. They actually had people. They actually had language. They actually had temples. They actually had goddamn pyramids. They actually had artifacts. Hebrews ain't had shit. I'm telling you, you go to a damn museum, world museum, and go to the Hebrew section. It's small. You walk right past it if you ain't looking for it. We know who your daddy is. We know about the Acadians. We know the language y'all speak ain't no African language. So you repping the Arab. You out here repping the goddamn Arab.
You in the wrong narrative, man. You gotta come below that equator, man. So, come to the sub-Saharan, man.
Come back
Come
home.
on down.
Come back
Come
home.
back home. Let them have that story, man. We got some better shit than
I
that.
know y'all ain't throwing shots at
Bo, I know you probably know this. They got stuff in the Quran that say fight the non-believer and fight the Jews and stuff like that. But when you go to the in the Arabic, it say kill. It say kill the non-believers till death. You know what I'm saying? It don't say just or if it say fight, the
Yeah.
context is to death. You feel me? So we gotta understand this when we get Jesse back on the panel. I know Jesse ain't gonna have no pushback, but this Quran is saying hurt these people till death. It's not saying fight and then shake hands after. No, they're a non-believer. Oh yeah, get them out of here.
Bro, all that stuff, bro. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I feel like when these stuff, like when stuff like this was created, I feel like corrupt people were already in this. You get what I'm saying? And you can't tell me, you can't tell me nothing different, bro. Like, there's no way that you can believe, like, I ain't even got into the Quran and everything like that. All I know is that Muhammad was definitely a follower of the moon god. You get what I'm saying? And later on in his life, when he got older, that's when he started to, you know, come into his own, I guess, ideal and theology, whatever the case may be. But when it comes to that Bible, there's no way that you can, to me personally, there's no, like I said, like I read the Bible as if it's chronological. Like it's going from start to finish and everything. There's a lot of stuff that's left out, especially where your man's went. But we'll talk about that for another time. But for the people that ran into the wilderness after the gates closed, they were the ones who started Christianity. They were the ones who was pushing it after. And the man told y'all that y'all would not know my true name. you know, and yet y'all created this name. This name was created.
Hey,
And
hey, Bantu.
yeah.
Ain't in Revelations they reciting Paul in Revelations,
Yeah, you find that all in Revelation.
but Jesus didn't even know Paul. So why is Moses quoting Paul when Jesus ain't no Paul and Moses ain't no Paul?
No, it's a good
We
question.
gotta get to the point though. We gotta debunk
Hold
Paul.
on, right, bro, right.
Once we
Because
debunk Paul,
That
because
shit
Paul,
crazy.
Paul is the only reason
hey,
that motherfuckers believe in the Bible.
hold on, wait a minute. Yo, hold on, wait a minute. So you trying to tell? I just need to know this. So Paul was the king, right? He was a king, right?
Power South, I think, right?
That's what they say.
And this was the king that the Israelites were praying for, right?
Oh no. I think we talking about a different Paul.
Oh, okay. I'm okay.
Hold on.
Because yeah, check that out for me. Because I remember, like you said, Moses, and I remember right before they the Israelites, you know, right before like they were like getting somewhere, they started praying to God for a king. Because I think like that's like around the time when like Moses' frustration started to you know, like come to fruition. Yeah, fruition. So
Who
I just
was
want to
the
make
who was the
like
Roman soldier, Bantu? That was a Jew too. That was Paul, right? Bantu. Paul was the Roman soldier in the New Testament. I believe that was Paul. You got Paul being mentioned in Revelations with Moses and Jesus there. They talk about Paul, but Jesus ain't no Paul, and Moses ain't no Paul. So why is Paul in Revelation? We gotta debunk, and I think we talking about Paul if I'm not mistaken. We gotta debunk Paul. Once we debunk Paul, we could debunk all the rest of them disciples. Paul was a disciple of Jalen,
okay.
but I think they did have a king named Paul or some shit like that, or maybe Paul was
So
Oh,
no. That's what it was. It was.
oh,
Hold on.
when his name was Saul.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying.
Hey, Bantu, wasn't Paul a Roman in the Roman army, and he was a Jew?
Yeah, Paul was a Roman. A lot of people try to say that he was a black man in the Roman army, but he was a Roman.
Yeah, we gotta debunk Paul. Once we debunk Paul, we could debunk the rest of the disciples. I'm
Okay.
saying Paul wasn't a real person, but he was vouching for Jesus like he was there when Jesus was alive. He came 100 years later, but he knew. They saying Paul said he knew Jesus' brother. So all Paul credibility comes from him saying he knew Jesus' brother.
Who was Jesus' brother?
Yeah, that's who it was. No, I was right, bro. I was right. Saul is Paul, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Saul is Paul.
yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. When that's what I was talking about. When they came out of Egypt, you get what I'm saying? When they came out of Egypt, right before they got to the promised land, because I remember this story. They were praying to God, and they kept asking him for a leader. And he was like, "You do not need a leader." And they kept praying, and Moses started, you know what I'm saying? Like they kept praying, and then he was like, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all one. And he wound up becoming cruel. He wound up becoming a cruel leader, a cruel king. And I remember because in the story, because Saul killed a lot of people when he went by that name. His name didn't turn to Paul until way later. Because then that's when the Christians started to use the S as sin and the P as purification. That's where the whole symbolic, you know what I'm saying, symbolic, come from right there.
I thought he
But
was
yeah,
Paul
yeah,
first.
yeah, he was a vicious king, but they treated his people very, yeah, terrible.
Nah. He was Saul before he got saved. Then when he got saved, he was
That's what
Paul.
I no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I was asking because you was like Paul, and I was like, you talking about Saul? But yeah, Moses was not have, he wouldn't have known.
Yeah. We all on point. We all on point.
Yeah.
Hey, so we gotta both said who was Jesus' brother name. We gotta find out Jesus' brother name. But
Didn't he? Didn't he
What?
have a twin?
Probably got to
Twin?
add Bantu. Probably got to add Bantu that.
Bantu.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah. Jesus did have a brother named James.
No, I'm saying, but that's what I'm asking. But like, didn't he have like a twin?
I'm not sure of that. I ain't heard of that one.
Okay, I was just asking.
But yeah, Paul said that he knew Jesus' brother James, and that's how he got a lot of credibility. But I'm a debunk Paul. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my research into it, and we definitely gonna because once we debunk Paul, we could debunk all of them because they reference each other. So why are you referencing Paul and he not a real person? So I'm gonna get to the thick of things.
Sound about right, brother.
But yeah, man, y'all already know how we do this shit, man. Goddamn, it's been a great show. Hey man, stay on your motherfucking pivot, man. I know Rambo Yappa Chopstick, he brought that laptop out. What's up, Rambo?
Oh yeah, I done set up, man. Yeah, this shit, I'm about to get serious a little bit. But y'all don't take me serious, so I gotta start getting serious a little bit.
We shall perish for a lack of knowledge.
Gotta start,
Forgive them for what they know not.
gotta start saving and shit and hold on, let me get my breath and click. There you go right here. You know, but yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah, we was at Water Day, Jalen. This shit was a war zone early and often.
Man, I just want to know what happened, bro. Like,
I can't even. I can't even say one thing that happened. I feel like Sister Bridget came on the platform with smoke. She came for smoke. She was calling them niggas pimps. She called y'all pimps.
Hey,
oh wow.
She said he Bible pimping.
Now he out here being Yahweh.
nah.
But yeah, man, I can't even say what sparked it. I can't even say what jumped it off. I felt like we was I feel like the conversation was great. You know what I'm saying? Sister Yael came out of nowhere, and the shit. Man, oh, she had two of her boyfriends on the panel too, man. God damn,
Who?
that's what happened.
I thought something like that going on.
I know Ben, but who the other one?
Yeah, she had both of them. She said both of them was courting her.
Yaya. Who the heck is Yaya?
Oh yeah, he was on the panel today.
Yeah. I know he's been on the panel before. I'm trying to think how.
He
ain't talking about
he a Bantu. Yeah, Batu.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about now. Yeah.
How the hell did they end up courting each other? What the hell? Yaya and Sister Yaya was courting too? That's crazy.
Man, I heard Ben took her from Yaya,
Uh,
and then I guess Yaya got a I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, this some like Jalen say, Jerry.
Right, bro.
Wavy.
No, real talk. Wavy. Hey, nah, wave. You gotta do it, gang. You gotta do it.
I just tried to.
Like, bro, I just wake up. I look. I say, man, I'm missing it. I get
man,
on.
you gotta get your surfboard, man, and catch the wave, my nigga. You gonna miss it.
Man, I got to or something. I got to, cause swimming ain't doing it for me.
That shit is hilarious. I said, damn, Sister Yael stole the show, my nigga. We was doing good too. We had my brother on there too. Man, she came along. He was like, "You guys been arguing for about 30 minutes."
Man, I
Yael be
can't
going
even.
crazy.
I
She
can't
needs
even.
she need to heal, man. That's all. She needs some healing, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just some we all need it. You feel me?
All of it.
She need it right now.
She got a testimony that she be wanting to get out and shit. She, y'all won't let me tell my testimony. I was a
Hey,
beast
she
out here.
said that
I
tonight.
was a beast out here in these streets.
She
You know what I'm
said
saying?
that tonight.
She got to flex. You feel me? She got to let y'all know, like, you know what I mean? And that's another thing. That's how you can tell when somebody still ain't over their healing because they always want to bring up their past and you still are fighting your past. That's what it is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So she just got some healing to do, man. That's all.
Oh man.
I was a beast out here in these streets.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie though.
I
She
was a
mad.
pimp. I was
I
a
ain't,
pimp. I know you a
Y'all don't
pimp.
know. I was a renegade. I didn't have me no pimp. I did what I want to do.
I was a pimp myself. I know you pimping.
She got a story to tell. She needed to like write a book or something. I don't know. You know, maybe that'll help her relieve whatever it is she got stored up in her. But she got some shit in her that you know, some motherfuckers that left her damaged. You can tell. She always bringing up different. Oh, my baby daddy or my boyfriend was like that. You know what I'm saying? So a
My
lot
Damn.
of
baby
people.
daddy was a hotep.
Yep. He was a Lawa, a Babalao. You know what I'm saying? Like she, you know what I mean? I think what it is, she looking at everybody like taking out all her frustration out on everybody. And
And
looking at everybody
I
like
think
they need
another thing. I think another thing is maybe she's trying to look at the real world in the Bible. In the Bible terms, like you can't look at the real world like the Bible.
yeah. Y'all the Sadducees and they the Pharisees. And yeah, and my Messiah said. So let me stop, man. We love you, Sister Ayel, because I know you watching me. I ain't talking
Sister
shit.
Yael, you know we love you, Sister Yael. You know we love you.
Nah, y'all don't love me. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. It's like, nah.
I was a pimp. I was a pimp. I know you a pimp. You a Bible pimp.
Game recognized, game. Hey, Sister Yael do be making some sense though. You gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? She be, you know what I mean? She be going all the way all left. She got some sense about her. You know what I mean? I can tell.
Man, if you know that goddamn Bible if you know them goddamn scriptures, your ass is smart. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we
Uh
go. Say her name 3 times. She shall appear.
oh. Sister
Sister Yael,
Yael. Hey, we know you a beast, man. You know what I'm saying? We recognize the gangster in you. You know, but we think you just too gangster for the Hebrews now. You need to come on. Never mind. Let me stop. Cause I
it's
don't want
time
to
for you
get
to
nobody
come back. Yeah. Let me stop.
Yeah, because nah,
Go
don't try
ahead.
to recruit me. Don't try
Go
to.
ahead.
We ain't trying to recruit you.
Go
You know what
ahead,
I'm saying?
Sister
But
Yael.
you got the power of Mother Africa in you. But go ahead.
Here's what I'm gonna say to you, brothers.
That's that Queen Sheba.
Um,
I felt the spirit. You got that boy.
the Bible say, if my left hand offend me, cut it off.
Right.
I'm not gonna keep telling people I'm offended, and then they tell me, well, you don't have a reason to be what? So you want to think for me and you both today?
Hey, Sister Yael, Bo had a question for you. Hey, Bo, you there?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead about the weather, Bo.
You all right down there? I know you in the panhandle like me.
No, I left. I'm back in Minnesota now.
Oh, you in Minnesota now?
Yep.
Oh shit. Ain't got to
I
worry
ain't,
about
you
this.
hear me when I said the same day I signed my lease is the same day I had to call a lawyer?
Oh
Did I?
nah.
Oh, I ain't tell y'all, did I? Bro, that's what I had wanted to ask y'all about. So tell me, why is it black people be feeling like, okay, I got hit, I got sideswiped on Saturday while I was in a lift. And everybody I tell this to keep saying, oh, yeah, tell them your head hurting. Oh, you gonna get paid. And why do black people think like this? No, I
Do
don't
they
want to think
hold up?
like that.
Do they believe in God? The people that was telling you this?
Now that I don't know.
They had to. Come on now, sister. They Hebrews.
No, these wasn't no. The people I was telling this aren't. No, they don't subscribe.
Oh, so you was talking to some atheists.
No,
Come
they
on,
weren't
man.
atheists
All
either.
right,
But
so they believed in God, sister.
I can't say I don't want to bear false witness.
Okay.
But what I will say is this: black people have a way of looking at tragic things as something that is so weird.
Yeah, I think we've been down. I think we've been down for so long, sister, that we got an opportunist gene.
Is that what it is?
We've been
My back is
down.
killing me. My hip hurt, but ooh, I'm gonna get a check.
Yeah,
What?
we've been down. We've been down for so long. Any come up, we gonna take it.
Yeah, but I don't look at it like that. I'm looking at it like
And then
God.
another thing is that like with me, I got into a car wreck like a couple years ago, right? I was not in the wrong, and somehow I ended up in the wrong. And my insurance was gonna pay the guy. They was gonna pay the guy like pay the guy a good amount. This nigga wanted more, and so he decided to go get a lawyer and and sue my insurance. The nigga didn't get shit. He still got the amount that was offered, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's what they do. Even white people do that.
See, me personally, like I said, I'm not. I don't look at it like, oh, well, now I'm gonna, like really go
Like
for
this
the
is
gusto. I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it more so like, man, my hip, bro. Man, I'm 41 years old. I just messed up my knee tripping in the Catholic charities.
shit. That's your blessing.
How is that a blessing?
You got some
God
money
damn.
coming.
My
Hold on,
body
sister.
hurts.
You got a check.
Sister
You got a
Yaya,
check
y'all
coming.
be having all these
You gotta
metaphorical,
relax. You gotta
supernatural,
ice.
super ideas
You gotta
how
ice
God
and
could
all
work.
that.
And you don't
My
think God works?
body hurts. I
Take
don't
some
think that's
ibuprofen.
possible. Yeah, they gave me some muscle
Oh yeah. Oh
relaxers.
yeah. You
Yeah.
about to get a check. You about to get some money.
Yeah, like the best way to do it is that like when you get up, stretch, whatever the case may be, ice throughout the day. Put some hot on there at night. Take the damn muscle relaxer, go to sleep. Repeat. Shit, you be
That's
alright.
what I've been doing. That's like low key. That's all I've been doing for real, like for real. But
So
today
you
I had to
so
move all this
understand
stuff.
like yeah, but here's my thing. But can you still walk?
Yes, thank the Most High God.
Okay, so think about it.
I just don't
This money,
understand why black people are telling me, "Oh, you sure can get some lawsuits." Oh,
Then
yeah,
that's
yes.
oh,
Look,
part of an
look,
effort,
sister,
sister
sister,
Yaya.
you was in a lift. You can really sue Lyft if you wanted to.
Right.
yeah, my attorney
No.
told me. He said
You got
when I
an
get,
attorney? Oh yeah. You get
yeah,
some money. You get some money.
Sister Yael, like
yeah,
you, like I don't understand how you don't see this as a blessing.
See,
Like
I
think
see.
about
because
it.
my
No,
hip hurt.
okay, but
That
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
gonna
understand.
You
pay
about
But
to
for
get.
you
okay,
to
but
get
understand this though.
better.
You're not injured.
Fuck.
You're hurt. You're not injured. That's gonna heal. You're not injured. You're hurt. That's gonna heal. You get what I'm
What
saying? You
about
believe
the
in the Most High,
latter's
right? You believe
meniscus
in the Most
tear of
High,
my
right?
knee though?
That's
You about to
going.
get
I
paid.
understand,
That's
but that's
part of the
going to heal.
process of
If you
going
don't have
through.
nothing wrong, if you went to the hospital, ain't nothing wrong, you're going to heal. Because think about it, when you heal, you gonna realize like, dang, I really got some bands right now sitting in my account.
Facts.
Like you gonna be like, okay, like it's gonna be a time where you gonna panic and be like, what's my next move? What the heck? I'm like, what am I
And
planning
that,
for?
but see,
I
whoa,
got
wait a
bands.
minute. See, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm already at because I already have two other lawsuits. You know what I mean? And then this one. So now in my head, I just keep thinking like, what am I supposed to do with all this money?
Okay, so then what do you want to
Uh,
do? Do you want to help the community? Do you want to open up your like look,
do you want to
a
wipe
whole
your
bunch of
ass
stuff.
with it? It's
Like
yours.
like
I
like like
I
like serious
wanna
like you can open up like you want to help the community, you can open up your own like a few houses to some, to residents. The government will pay you.
I wanna
And you can do a whole bunch of stuff.
I keep seeing land.
There you go.
I see land and I see people on the land like learning how to farm, learning how to build. Like I know what I'm seeing and
And that's
I'm
what I
not
and that's
crazy.
and that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
You can literally open yourself up a residential, even something like that, where you have residents, and you gotta think about it, you get grants, you get certain stuff from, what I'm saying, like from the government. You get a lot of money for each person. You're teaching them if you know what I'm saying. So you get this money now. You get the people to teach them and everything. Okay, cool. Now the government sees, okay, you showing results. We're gonna give you more money. We're gonna give you more money. So now you can get, now you got employees, but you can dictate how much you want to pay your employees.
And don't forget to pay Jalen for this lawyer advice.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to look at it as that. Like, don't look at it as, oh,
I'm
I'm in pain
trying.
because I'm
I'm
telling you,
trying.
when that pain heal and you got them bands, you'll be like, yeah, what was I stressing about?
I'm trying so
Cause,
hard not to
cause,
look at it like that. But
cause
right now, with this pain, that's all I can see.
I understand.
You said you got 3 pending lawsuits.
Yeah, I told
Can
you I tripped in Catholic Charities. I tripped and I got a lateral meniscus tear of my left knee.
You said you're a Catholic.
No, like Romans, Catholic Charities.
Oh, you're a Catholic now.
No, I'm talking about the organization.
So you work with Catholics now.
No, my son kicked my door in some years ago, and then after he kicked my door in or whatever, I had nowhere else to go, so I had to go to like it's like a shelter, but then it's like another area where they have like residential housing. And
Right.
so I went there and I was staying there, and then it was all this BS going on in there. And because of the work I've done for the ACLU, I was telling my case manager, like, look, if y'all don't get in here and do the stuff y'all are supposed to do as landlords or whatever, I'm coming for you. Period. And that's when my spiritual journey started.
Okay.
That's
Where the second lawsuit come from?
same place.
You failed 2 times, sister.
No, they no. I'm everything is like, I
It's
don't know how to put
confusing.
it.
Is
It's
it?
like, no, it's like all coming together. The first lawsuit I had with them was for rent escrow. They paid me out for that already. But now I still have 2 more with them for my knee and for uh what is it called? When you're disabled, discrimination.
They discriminated against you.
Yes, they did.
Okay. All right.
So, yep, my I have PTSD real bad, and so a non-resident,
Did you go to war?
I told them that
Oh, yes or
no,
no question. Did you go to war?
I'm still fighting.
Oh, so you never went to war for United States?
What do you mean?
So you never been enlisted into the army? You never went to the Marines? You never went to the Air Force?
No, my husband was in the military though.
Okay, so how do you got PTSD?
Oh, because I done had guns held down on me.
That's from the pimp days, right?
No, I ain't never had a pimp for real, for real.
No, you was the pimp. You told us you was a pimp. Tonight you said you was a
Yeah, I
pimp.
was.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was. I have
So when
been.
you got PTSD from the pimp days?
Before that,
Okay.
way before that,
So
way before that.
when you was a pimp, you had PTSD?
I've had PTSD since I was for about 17 years old. I've had PTSD
Okay, okay.
and anxiety, bad, real bad,
What's
real bad.
PTSD? What's PTSD?
Post traumatic distress disorder.
All right, so can you give us the traumatic and the stress at 16, 17?
Oh, okay. So what had happened was when I had started popping pills, right? Um, which was my favorite high of Ebonist, but they just didn't agree with me at all. Same thing with weed. I can't smoke it. it do something. I don't know. Fuck with my anxiety bad, real bad. Um, I, cocaine just it. I can't. I couldn't. My body. I can't. I can't. I can't do it.
So you saying pills gave you PTSD, sister? Are you serious?
X pills, yes.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, when I was doing X pills, yes.
All right, well, all my homeboys on Ella Block right now, I can go to them and ask them, did Tabs get them PTSD?
I ain't
I'm
say
on
lower tabs,
I'm
nigga.
on a bean.
I ain't say nothing about no lower tabs. I said the beans, nigga.
That's what we
No
talk about,
place.
Tabs. We call them Tabs in
Oh,
Houston.
y'all call them tabs.
But
Oh,
yeah,
well, see, you got to remember, I come from you know, I'm talking about, you know, when they had them G's up, hoes down, and them blue dolphins. Now I could take them and still be okay, but like them G's up, hoes down, the triple stacks, them clovers, the
they gave
moons.
you PTSD.
Take one of
Yeah,
your
I was
pictures.
mad, bro. Them man, bro. No,
Hey, hey,
bro.
Bo.
No.
Hey, Bo.
Yes, sir.
Can Tabs give you PTSD?
But you know, I'm still on them, so
Hey, me too. I popped one last weekend.
I
hey man,
can't. I
hey
don't
man,
know why. I
you
can't.
know
No,
it's a
sister, yeah, it's not about if you can't. It's about
these
how did
bitches so
PTSD
strong.
come into the picture.
Oh, because my heart.
Yeah, I don't
My
think
heart.
PTSD got nothing to do with your heart. I think you
Yeah.
diagnosed
When I went
yourself.
in hospital,
Did you
hospital,
diagnose?
my heart rate was at like,
Did you self-diagnose?
ooh,
Did you self-diagnose
no.
the
I
PTSD?
no, I went no, I'm certified. I went to the hospital.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, I went to the hospital because I kept feeling like I have real bad indigestion too, but my chest was like black and blue,
You said
and
indigestion?
yeah,
Ain't
bad.
that, ain't that shitting?
No, like you know,
You stupid, man.
GERD,
You say that's what?
acid reflux, acid reflux. I have real
Yeah.
bad acid reflux,
Okay, yeah. Like
and
heartburn.
yeah, bad. But
What they got to do with PTSD? Sister, yeah, you.
oh, cause it'll make you feel like you having a heart attack.
They got Pepto Bismol, sister.
That don't work for me. I have to take
Boy,
something called Protonics.
For heartburn.
Yes,
Indigestion.
mine is really bad.
But can we both agree that heartburn ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
PTSD?
no, we cannot. No, we cannot. No, we cannot.
Sister Yaya,
I thought I was
heartburn.
dying. I thought I was
Hold up.
dying.
That's because you was eating something. Heartburn come from eating something.
Mm-mm,
What the
mm-mm.
hell is
When
you
I took that,
talking
when I took that bean, when I kept taking them beans, and then when I turn around after I take the bean and snort me a good line, good line. Whoo, wait a minute. I might should have did that. Whoo, I might be doing too much.
Yeah,
super
that's
grim.
called. What you say, Bo?
Super grim.
Super criminal.
Yeah, I was doing too much. You know, you got to sit down a little bit. Then don't let me be in the club if somebody light up a boom blunt. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go over there. I smell it. Let me come here. I don't like
Later.
hitting them. I just want to smell it. I just like the way they smell. Come here.
Y'all claim me through.
So yeah,
If
but you
that's the
know
case,
that's how I be in the South.
if that's the case, me and Bo got PTSD.
You lying.
No, not everybody has PT. Like my sister,
Oh, that
she does
goddamn.
not have PTSD. My sister, she has more like bipolar. She go up and then go down, and then she come back up. Manic.
Yeah,
Shantae is very manic.
I got that too.
That's why she
I got
smokes so much weed. She smokes a lot of weed.
yeah, me too. I think I'm just like your sister too. You remember you said Bantu just like your sister? I'm just like your sister.
And me and my sister, we really don't get along. I love my sister. I call her my shiny, but I can't talk to her no more. It's just like, no,
I bet your sister named Sean.
we call her Shantae. I mean, her name is Shantae, but we call her Sean.
Yeah, I had that rocker on me. That rocker told me to ask you that.
Okay. Why do you be playing like that?
Sister Yaya, you know you've been telling us telling us about the Ruach for goddamn 3 months, and it ain't even the Ruach, it's the Raka.
Well, I mean, tomato, tomato.
He's so bad.
What? I'm sorry. I don't mean this in a mean way, but it's hard for me to take anything that you say as an atheist, like, seriously. You don't take anything seriously.
You say I don't
What do
take
you
you
really take seriously?
family, the real world. You feel me? Real people, like nothing.
Which
I don't
is
take.
why I got on here. You said that I be looking at the Bible and trying to look at the Bible, side by side to the real world.
Right. But you
No,
call people. You call people.
I
Hold up.
don't
Hold up.
like
Hold up.
dogma.
You call people Sadducees and Pharisees, like them real people.
I mean, in
Y'all
my
call
in
people.
my observation,
Say
now
carnal. You say
your
carnal, Gentiles, flesh, and spirit. Like that's real shit. That's not real.
again, you can't think for me today.
No, sister.
I
Yeah,
know
you
you want to. My
hold up,
sister like that too.
one
She
second.
be want to think for me too, but
Sister,
you
yeah,
can't think for me today.
you brought up a point. 1 second. You brought up a point that I say you look at the Bible and you try to make it the real world. And I just showed you examples of how you do it, and you're gonna tell me I
They
can't
call
think for you.
it because they call it the living word for a reason.
When have I ever thought for you? I'm telling you what you said just now.
You just said it's not real, and I guess I'm supposed to be like, you know what? Because Wavy said it's not real. Yeah, it's not real. What?
I mean, I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but
But I don't believe you.
all right, so listen. But do you
I'm
believe
not
that
going to believe you.
do
Let's
you
say
believe
that.
do you believe that you real?
Yes.
All right. Do you believe that the Holy Spirit is real?
Yes.
Why I never told you his real name?
Again, I don't take nothing you say
So you saying
when
I'm
it
lying?
comes to this Bible.
So you
When
saying
not when it
I'm lying?
comes to this Bible, when it comes to this Bible, and at the end and the beginning of the day, somebody that discredits it just it's like, huh? How can I take you seriously?
All right, so look, this for you right here. Matthew 7:5. Though hypocrites first cast out the beam in thine own eye, then
Yep,
shalt
and I
thou
do
see
that.
clearly to
And I
cast
do
out the
that.
smoke out of thy brother's eye. So before you talk about your brother,
Okay, you ready?
the,
You ready? Hold on, you
hold up, no,
ready? You
I'm not
ready?
done. Is you done? Is I'm done?
Oh,
You
no,
gotta
no,
hold up.
no. Let me take
I'm
the beam out
talking.
my eye. You
I'm
ready?
talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. So yeah.
You just said take the beam out your eye.
I'm talking. So yeah, Matthew 7:5. Though hypocrite, first cast out the beam of thine own eye, then
Yep,
shalt thou see clearly to cast
yep.
out the mote out of thy brother's eye. It's on you, sister Yael.
Okay. The reason why that scripture you just said is very hard for me to really deliver correctly to you is because you are an atheist.
Okay,
And
now check
so
this out.
you're not going to really find any validation in it, even if I did do that thing.
Okay, so check this out. Proverbs 31:26. She opened her mouth with wisdom, and in her tongue is the law of kindness. Even though I'm an atheist, sister Yael, you're supposed to be kind to me. So you going against the Bible?
First things first, I don't see where I'm not being kind.
All
He
right, let's
also
keep
said
going.
he also said be gentle as a dove and as guile as a serpent.
Do you think
Now
you was
here's me. Hold
do
on.
you
Now
think you was
here's me taking the beam out of my eye. I am more acclimated to being the wise serpent than I am the dove. I am a work in progress.
I respect that. Now check this out. First Timothy 3:11. Even so must their wives be grave, not slanderers, sober, faithful in all things.
I'm not a wife, but
Yeah,
at the end in the beginning,
I knew you was gonna say that. We got to get you a husband. I knew
yeah,
you
I'm not a
have
wife,
to have
but at
these.
the end in the beginning, I still take on those things. And at the end of the day, I say, who is without sin cast the first stone. Yeah.
All right. So what about this one? 1 Corinthians 11:9. Neither was the man created for the woman, but the woman for the man.
He who has without sin cast the first stone.
So
Because it also says, I will, hold on,
hold up, because I don't want to kick you off. You go answer this, or you gonna repeat yourself again?
what you mean? I did answer it.
No,
Was it not to your liking how I answered it?
you brought up that the last thing I said. So you gonna answer this one, or you gonna repeat yourself like a robot?
I mean, because why am I doing this if you don't believe it?
What? Because you living by this shit. What the fuck? That mean throw it away if you don't live by this shit.
No. Why am I proving myself to you?
How you
Something you don't believe in.
Yeah, you're not proving yourself to me. You proving yourself to the Most High. He said,
Oh, okay. I
gotta
don't have
do
to
it
do that now.
when nobody's looking. Yes, you do. You gotta do it at all time. What the fuck? You supposed to be kind 24/7.
No, there's a time for everything under the sun, baby.
Let the woman learn in silence. 1 Timothy 2:11. Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection.
Honestly, I think that's a phantom scripture. I'm just being real. Me and him will deal with that when I see him.
So you saying God fucked up in 1 Timothy 2:11?
No, I'm saying that when people say the Bible has been plagiarized and things have been taken out of it, I believe that fully. Things have been taken out and things have been added in. Now, furthermore, I also believe that when Paul was speaking to Timothy about that particular church in Corinth, it was for that particular church, because you go all the way back toward what is that, Second Samuel, where it talks about the wise woman who basically was being looked for. That was the whole reason why the person in that chapter went. He was looking for.
All right, Sister Yael, what is the
Someone
church?
wise.
What is the church? What is the church, Sister Yael?
The church is made up of.
According to the Bible.
The church is made up of those that the Most High God chose. He chooses.
Sister Yael, a church is okay. So, do you believe that your Hebrew brothers are chosen?
I believe that some are still waiting.
Okay, so look, 1 Corinthians 14:34. Let your woman keep silence in the churches, for it is not permitted unto
But
them.
I'm not in a church.
But they are commanded to be under obedience, as also saith the law. So,
if I were in a church, I would understand that. This is debate.
Sister, so you believe you was debating your Hebrew brothers earlier?
I believe I was cutting my ties with them.
Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry about that. So let me ask you this: how do you feel about Catholics? Since you said you do work with the Catholics and you put in a lot of work over there.
I didn't say I was putting in no work. I said I was suing them.
Sister Yael, you said that you said you put in a lot of work for the ALCS. That's a Catholic organization.
I said the ALCU.
That's a Catholic organization.
I did nonpartisan work
You put in a lot of work. So
I did, yes.
Okay, so you just tried to deny it. So since you put in a lot of work over there,
I never knew that was a Catholic. I never knew that.
ALCU.
Yeah, American.
What they
American
stand? Catholic Unification.
What? No, that ain't what it stands for. That ain't what it stands for, Op.
That is stupid.
I cannot win.
What ALCU stand for? Why she about to switch the scripture?
Because that's not what it stands for, Wavy. You can't make it stand for what you want it to stand for.
What it stand for, Sister Yael?
No, you tell me. Since you
American
so big and bad.
American Legitimate Catholic Unification.
I cannot. I cannot. That is not what it means. And you know that ain't what it means.
I'm fucking with your Sister Yael. But this ALCU place that you're talking about, what does it stand for, sister?
You know exactly what the the ACLU stand for.
ACLU.
Yes, ACLU.
American Catholic Legitimate American Catholic Legislature
No,
Unification.
no,
Unitation.
no.
But yeah, man, it's goddamn 12:24 in Texas. My boy Rambo. What time is it in Minnesota, Sister Yael? And I know it's cold out there.
No, actually, it was pretty hot today. It might be chilly outside now, but it was hot earlier. It's 12:24.
Damn, it's the same time in Minnesota and Texas. That's crazy. What time you got, Bo? 2:00?
Yeah, probably about 2 something. Hold on, let me see.
God damn.
125.
How you at 125 in Florida?
Tell us.
Oh, you in Tallahassee. Oh man, I done messed up your city. Yes, I did. I done had some fun in Tallahassee.
We about to get up out of here. Hey, Sister Yael, anytime.
And I ain't from Tallahassee, so when you for future reference, because you know how you'll
yeah.
And you from Tallahassee. I
know.
No, oh no, I heard what Bantu Congo said that I be taking things out on y'all, like personally.
You from Atlanta.
Yeah, I be trying to let go of your ass, but you be still going. I be like, damn, she making me look bad. Let me shut the fuck up.
Because no, my guy. If I'm quiet and I'm listening and I'm sitting back and it's like 30 minutes in, I haven't said nothing. If I speak up and then I'm told to shut up, oh man, look, pimpin', who are you talking to?
At least they say so to you. Shit, say shit to me.
I mean, you're very quiet. You're very quiet. You're very set back. You do a lot of listening, and you know what I mean. And that's a good thing because I listen too. But after a while, when I start hearing things that, I don't know, sound like jangling to my ears, I have to speak. I have to say something about the jangling I hear in my ears. No, you're not. No.
That's called Tourette's.
No.
That's called what?
Tourette's.
Stupid as fuck.
You mean Tourette's?
Yeah.
You mean Tourette's?
Yeah,
no, I don't have Tourette's syndrome. No, I don't.
When you just outburst, ticket ship.
No, I don't have no.
Dragonfly.
So what is it called when y'all do it? It's cool when y'all do it. It's a problem when I do it.
I mean, I don't be catching myself doing that, sister. But you just said when somebody get out of line,
y'all blurt out over each other all the time and call each other bitches and faggots and everything.
Oh no, I ain't never called nobody that second word.
I'm not saying y'all do, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying you. I'm saying people on panel.
You talking to me and Bo right now. We can only account for me and Bo.
Okay, well, out of you and Bo, what I will say, Bo is pretty, chillax. But you have to be everything: the minutes, the judge, the bailiff, the stenographer. You have to be everything all at one time. And then when you do it, sometimes you don't even do it fair. You just like do things. I just be like, wait a minute, that was unruly. That was kind of rude.
That's that Aquarius.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Anytime you ever felt like I was unfair, Sister Yael, I truly apologize. I could take criticism. You feel me? So anytime you felt like I was unfair, I truly apologize, Sister Yael.
I feel like you were unfair this evening because I was invited and then
Look, hold up,
I
hold
got
up, hold up,
kicked
hold up,
off.
hold up, Sister Yael. It was their show.
Okay, but I was still invited
But
by
look, but
you.
look, but look, if you would have knew that it was their show, you wouldn't act like that.
Yeah, I probably still would have.
Nah, you wouldn't have, sister.
Yeah, I would have.
Sister Yael. When it's your show, nobody do you like that.
Do
Or
me
you
like what?
or you tell me to get him out of here, and what do I do? So, Sister Yael, y'all really was talk about decorum. Y'all really could have been like the first hour. The first hour I heard you saying all this shit on my show. Oh yeah, it's time for you to go. Y'all let you rock out the whole
What
4
you
hours.
mean? What you mean? Dwayne said what Dwayne said, where he was trying to make a relevancy between 50 Cent and P. Diddy and Silky D, and yeah, I still don't understand what was relevant about it. I'm still trying to figure it out. It wasn't relevant.
We're gonna
I
ask
came on there to defend. Yeah,
we're gonna ask Dwayne tomorrow.
yeah, I definitely went on there to defend y'all. But you know what happens? I don't never get defended.
You had
I'm never
no,
defended.
no. You had two of your goddamn. You can't bring two of your goddamn. I ain't gonna say you can't bring because you ain't bring them, but two of your goddamn boyfriends on the panel, Sister Yael. So you know that's
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Let's get one thing right here,
Yes.
okay? One cotton picking minute here. First things first,
let's go.
Yaya it was never like that. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. It was never like that. I saw Yaya and I saw him and I felt for him and his situation. And yes, I wanted to know if why he walked away, why he, you know what I mean, why he went left. You know what I mean? Because again,
You mean why he went? You mean why he went right?
my sister did the same thing when she lost something. And
Yeah.
so because of that, I wanted to be more understanding. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, at the same time, he's not an unattractive young man. He's attractive.
Hold up, Sister Yael. Did Ben take you from Yaya?
It wasn't like that.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Just clearing the rumor. You know, we be having just clearing the rumor.
No. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Hey room, World Star Hip Hop, y'all could chill out. TMZ, y'all could chill out. It wasn't like
It was a drill.
No, it wasn't like that. Like I said, me and Yaya only talked like a couple of times, and then we was in a group together or whatever. Me, him, Dwayne, and a few other people.
All right, we good on this, Sister Yael. We just want to, we just had to clear the air. Somebody brought that out earlier, and I basically said it again once everybody got out the panel. So I needed you here to combat that. All right,
I just don't know why they keep being said.
I'm not sure.
Let me
But what I
find
will, what say, Bo?
I said, let me find out, Sister Soldier.
I'm just no. Again, yes, I had a little crush on him. Yes, I did. I did have a little crush on Yaya. I'm not going to lie about that. I had a crush on him. However, it wasn't like that.
So
You get what I'm saying?
did Yaya take you from Bantu? I mean, did Yaya take my bad,
No,
Bantu?
no. I knew
Hold up.
Yaya first.
Sister Yaya, did Yaya take you from Ben?
No, I knew Yaya first, and then I met Ben, and then when after I met Ben or whatever, and
Ben
we
took you
became real
from
cool.
Yaya.
No, it wasn't no take in it. How you gonna take something that wasn't never there?
You was just for the people.
What you mean? How am I for the people? I didn't know I was gonna meet Benny.
Hey,
I didn't
sister.
know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna meet Benny, and I didn't know that.
Nah, I'm playing, Sister Yaya. I'm playing. We about to get up out.
No.
Hey, Bo, you gotta give us some final words, Rambo Yapachai.
Man, hey man, I love all y'all, man. Knowledge is power. We need to start letting this negative energy control us. When we see negative energy, we need to be a runner, be a track star. I should be eating motherfucker up, not to say shit. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. We be on this bitch for at least 4 hours plus. Good days, 7, 8. I done seen us be on this bitch by 9
9
hours.
hours. I've seen it till
Man,
like 3 or 4 in the morning.
time that is out your fucking day to let in motherfucker that you let occupy or entertain that time to make
Rent
you
your brain for free. Oh.
for free. You ain't get no bad about this shit.
Mm-mm.
Do all that shit. And you know, it's weather like this, but hey, I'm gonna get off this shit. Gonna try to find this button, man. I ain't got time for this shit, man. I done waste my time with this shit for y'all to be goddamn.
But nah, real talk
The
though,
fuck,
before we go,
you faggot ass nigga. This thing,
before we go,
all this shit. I'm like, God
I have to say something before we go.
damn.
A lot of reason why I walked away is because of that. Because I believe in seeds. I believe that people can plant seeds of doubt, fear, things to that nature. And when words start coming off to me like that, like subplanting, you know what I mean, to do things in order to discourage, and I'm getting it from those that say that they are within my church and they love me, but that's not what's being demonstrated here. Because if it was, when I say things like, well, go ask the Most High God whose I am and who He says I am, and my purpose and my assignment within the kingdom, go ask Him. Go ask Him. I can't never nothing. Nobody ever wants to go to Him. They take it either back to themselves or back to the book. But I thought He said, "Don't live off of bread alone." The bread means the word. So at the end and the beginning of the day, it's like, come on, bro. How can you love me but look at my calling like it's not mine? Oh, y'all see how I did that? I ain't even mean to do that zero like that.
Yeah, we're gonna get into tomorrow. We're gonna get into don't answer this right now, but tomorrow we're gonna get into whatever your calling is. With that being said, man, we getting up out of here. Like Rumbo Yappa Chopper said, hey man, say man, we here to build, get the information across. Once we get out of here, it's back to the real world, back to the money, back to the family, the kids. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, say man, we is in the flesh. Go ahead, Bo.
Man, what's up, man? We need to put something together, man.
Most definitely, most definitely. What you think about? Oh, you
I
talking
don't know.
about music?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
send you.
go find me that sample too. Can you please
Man,
find me that sample?
I got you, sister. Yeah. Send me send it to me in my inbox one more time.
Yeah,
Bo,
okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
send me your email, Bo, on Facebook, and I'm gonna send you an open verse. All right, guys, we about to get up out of here. Hey, man, peace everybody that came out. Peace the chat. Hey, man, say man, we gonna be back live tomorrow. Know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do it over here. Diverse, traverse. Put a nigga hoe on. Food, clothing, shelter. Man, woman, child. Money, plugs, and guns. Money, power, ammunition. We out of here.
Peace.
Shalom.